Yo, yo, yo. We're about to go live. OMG.
Not 100.
What's
Hold
going
on,
on, party people?
if I go down, if I go out now, I'm 200.
No way. Good morning, Cal. What's going on, man?
Good morning, man. We're
Morning.
live.
You're alive. All right, guys. I don't just close my chat. I'll close mine, and you guys can watch.
Yeah, me too.
Are you guys in a position
So I
right now?
can see.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, Kyle.
We were in many positions, bro. Well,
Oh,
right now I'm in the
let's
shorts.
go.
Yes.
Yeah, we're in the shorts, but I think I'm gonna get stopped profit.
Hmm.
I call that 3 shorts. 300 ticks in total.
300 ticks, my boy. Yeah, this was a nice drop. Really nice drop.
I called it off here. I called it off at 429. Twice, to be exact.
And we're like in a weak support area right now, too, huh?
Well, yeah. I mean, we do have a fair value gap on a daily chart. We tapped into it, went up a lot, came back down right to it.
Daily on.
Remember the Fibonacci that I gave
Oh,
you?
yeah, I see
It was
it.
this that I used. So
Oh, yeah?
yeah, yeah. You see it here on my screen? I don't know. Am I
Dude,
still
at like 16,200, we might just start a massive bull run, huh?
200?
16,200? Not gonna get there today, I don't think. But
No,
on the
Yeah, it would
daily,
be nice. Huh?
see this? Like this blue box
Yeah,
area?
it would be nice liquidity pool. Yeah,
let me
yeah,
check. You're too far. You're not, Kyle. You're thinking too far, man.
Kyle.
Yeah, yeah. I'm still thinking about my swinging account, dude. 'Cause I want to start swinging.
16,200. This is crazy, man. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't
How
matter
many
for
contracts
today.
would you swing there? How many contracts?
Not a lot. Because swinging, you need to have a big buffer. It's $1,000 per contract. Plus the
Yeah,
overnight margin is probably, I don't even know what the overnight margin is.
It's 1.5, I think more.
So
I think it's
2.5?
1.5. Yeah, I think depends who you use. Like I used to use interactive brokers on a 80K live account, and then they'll be like, "Oh no, you don't have 120K. You cannot trade. You cannot hold 10 contracts of mini smalls." Like, go fuck yourself.
Mm. I was thinking probably one or two cons, but like maybe 8K in the account.
Oh, what
Hold
minis?
two cons on a minis.
would be nice.
At that time, for me to trade one, I needed like 56K. I
Dude,
put
it's
money
not.
in my account.
Dude, it's non-pharma in 30 minutes. Oh shit.
Yeah,
What 30
30
minutes?
minutes news, bro. We have a
Uh,
print now.
oh yeah, yeah. I want
Yeah,
to.
yeah,
I just want to get like a little trade in
yeah.
Well,
before shit just goes ballistic.
next time, just give me your a couple of your accounts that you don't use. Like, get some eval or some shit, and then when I'm up London, I'll be like, all right, I'll put it in at the top of it, and then let it run of like five
Fucking
micros.
deal.
And you, when you wake up, you're like, oh shit, 5,000 off micros, 400 ticks.
1,000 off micros. I've never even traded micros. I just went straight into minis. Dude, this kind of looks like a short
Also, I
entry
need a,
here, huh?
1 second, where? What do you see for entry?
If it doesn't break this level right here, like 394, 395, taps it, goes right back down,
yeah.
like
I
right
have my
here.
Yeah,
stop there.
it could be a short entry there. Yes, my Fibonacci. That's what it says. So
Yeah.
you can skate in like one or two if you want, not too many.
I mean, ideally, we want to get in over here, I think, at 402.
Well, I'm in like at
I'm in 400, but I don't
400.
know. I
Yeah,
have my stop there in
me and him
95.
are in at
Ah,
400.
you're at
Yeah.
400. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we that's what we went. Where that's what we went short based off of my Fibonacci. Sorry, ICT Fibonacci. It's not mine. Keep saying mine.
It's yours now, bud.
I guess yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, we tested that level of 384.
96. Yeah.
We passed that price imbalance level of 387.
Shoot.
But we have news in 30 minutes, bro. I don't know if I will finish it before, bro.
Grow some balls.
Yeah, I don't have the same balls as Kale, bro.
Kyle is like, oh, don't worry.
Yeah, look, we're
Where's
going.
Hugo? We want Hugo here in the chat, man.
Fucking knew this was a short entry.
Oh
Yeah, what the
shit!
fuck?
Damn. Well, why
Shoot.
didn't you look at it? Oh, you're not
Scalp,
looking at
scalp
market right now.
along.
That's why.
I'm gonna scalp along here. See if it works out.
What
Wow. Now
wrong,
this guy's
bro?
being a bashy. He's going against us.
Bro, don't back trade us, bro.
Bait you boys. Just for a quickie, I think we are dumping, but I think we should pump back up a bit.
I don't think we should. We're gonna go dump. Do a pump or dump.
It's very, very possible. I'm only one con in, so it's okay.
Damn, I thought. Oh, okay. I thought you were watching my trading view because I just put the Fibonacci. I was like, you're gonna go based off that, but you went the opposite.
This might be
I was like, bro, I have a Fibonacci for you right here, man. It literally went according to that. But no, it's going against it. Nicole, you ready to hit your take profit?
Yeah, you think?
But
Yeah, I
what-
move with them.
what's your guys' take profit?
368, man.
368.
368 for
381.
me.
381. Just that it right where the
That's like the low of the
81,
day.
bro. No, I don't have. I think we're going to low part, bro. I think. To me, I have my
well,
take
there's
profit on.
there's 77, there is 73, there is 67.
Yeah, look.
Depends. Somebody
We're looking
said,
for just a little pump up.
no, we're not looking for
81.
shit. We're looking for dump.
We're not
Look
gonna
at
get
Kyle.
it.
God, bro. You know, in
Why
the
didn't
post.
you get in?
I should have went short. I don't know what I was saying. I think we might still
Damn,
pump
Kyle.
up just a little bit.
Believe in your team, Kyle. Come on, man. We were all short and you went against us, man.
I
You're
know.
bashing
Well,
your team.
I was saying I wanted to get in the short.
Team, bro.
Can't believe it. Well, I'm up 1900, so.
I'm up 316. I'm actually I only did one
360?
contract, bro.
Perfect.
Yeah, 370. I don't know if I'm closing, bro. I see Kai's long, bro. I think I'm closing.
Not yet, not yet.
It's a
Just
super
bring down your
bearish
stop loss
day.
to 386 if you want, Nickel. Bring your stop loss to 386, so you'll still close in a good.
Yeah, it's
That
what I.
crazy, got that crazy news coming soon, so it's gonna act a little funny though.
Damn, that is.
No,
Yeah,
I
bro,
think I'm hoping it ranges here. I just want to get like two 500 profit, $500 profit. I'll be done.
Okay, all of it, bro. I got stopped. Fuck it.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Good, no, good, good. It's okay, it's good. You didn't get stopped. You got out in profit.
yeah. How much? Okay. 270 profit.
Exactly. That's all you need.
Yeah. Kyle's, I think now with the news, it could pump, bro. This news is heavy, bro.
Coffee beans.
25 minutes for news, bro. I think I got on full spectator mode, bro.
Yeah, I want to get out of this in the next like 10 minutes. I fucking hate non-pharma, dude. It's too crazy.
Bro, you're in the green, Kale.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna come test this high over here, so I'm gonna hold for that. Then I might actually just be done for the day. Or wait like 30 minutes after non-pharma.
Because Kale, you in 4 days more, you can get another payout, right?
No, I have 4 more days of 200 plus.
That's what I'm saying. You need 4 days more.
Oh yeah, exactly. That could take out another 15K. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just want to get a little bit above 200 profit, but if the market gives us fucking more than that, I'm cool with that too, you know.
Don't be greedy again, bro.
I know. I want to get these payouts. Another 15K would be real nice.
Yeah.
Start off 2024 with
We
what?
support you. We
30.
support you, bro. We don't want you to lose.
All
Like,
about
all-
the payouts, though. All about the payouts.
Exactly,
yeah,
dude.
bro.
I
Yeah.
fucking
We see
learned
your
that.
videos. We want you to
When
do
it's
it.
all said and done, you gotta ask how many payouts are you getting?
That's the main thing, right? Nothing else
And the-
matters if you don't get any payout.
the man just raked in like 15. What did you just say, like a 15K payout? Come on.
16K.
We get,
Dude, I
bro, we get
requested that yesterday and I got it today. Like that was so fast.
Yeah, that's fucked up. That's messed up, bro.
Yeah, that's
Isn't
crazy,
it?
bro.
I,
Top step is the one. Trust me.
Topstep
yeah,
pays
I
really
couldn't believe
fast, bro.
that.
And I'm from Spain, and it takes only 3 days, bro.
When you say you got it today in your bank account?
In my bank account, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. To me,
It was
to me,
like
it takes
crazy
3 days, and I
fast.
was like,
I don't
before
think
I
it's
was on
everyone from the
Apex,
same. I don't
15
think
days.
it's everyone from the same. It's probably different.
I mean, it took 4 days for the 13K.
And one question, Kale.
The what?
The one question, in your country where you're living now, they use dollar or what? What coin? What money is it?
They use guns.
I mean, technically, I'm not living anywhere right now, but I'm from Chicago. All my banks and everything are in Chicago, but I'm in South Africa right
That's
now.
why. That's why you use dollars. To me,
Yeah.
I use euro, so they have to. That's why.
They don't charge you a conversion rate, do they?
Yeah, they charge me.
Oh, for
Not so
real?
much.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
like $100 or something like that.
Yeah. I'm $15,100 isn't bad, but I'm like $1,000, $100 would kind of suck. Like 10%.
No. It's like fixed amount to me.
Hmm.
And the Spanish bank like gets me like another like 50 euros, something like that for the transfer and no more. And it's okay. Oh, news is coming, bro. Oof, 20 minutes.
It's gonna range for a little bit until news. It's gonna be ranging.
Yeah, I'm hoping it ranges a little high though, like go to 402. So just get the fuck out.
I think if I was Kale, bro, I would get like 200 and run, bro.
Yeah.
And wait 3 more days, bro.
I don't think
3 more
Kyle
days.
cares about 200, man. He wants 200,000.
Yeah, I know. Kale has big balls, bro.
No, I'm cool with 200, dude. I just want to get my
Yeah,
payout. I want to play it safe.
Everybody's money psychology is different, so.
Really?
Different.
The losses hurt the same.
I think Kyle's top loss would be laughing at Kyle for taking 200.
Yeah. We say, don't be pussy, no? Oh my god. I think he will get that 200 and yeah.
Because you
He
know
will-
why? Because Kyle's top loss
One
says,
thing.
listen, you're risking 20,000 and you're going to take only 200? Really?
Hey, dude, 1% rule.
Yeah, Forex traders.
0.001%.
Or risk 20,000 for
Yeah.
1% profit.
Yeah, be like a Forex trader.
Yo,
1%.
Hey, what you talking about?
sup.
Oh, coffee beans in the building.
Yeah, all
Where's
gas, no
Hugo, man?
brakes. Let's
Where's
go.
Shambles?
Hugo, man.
I
Shambles
wanna-
and Hugo. You're missing two. That's it.
Hold on, I'm gonna message Sam over. Hold on. I want him to go live if he's gonna trade NFP.
Yes, he said he will probably.
I think I want to trade with one contract. I think I'm gonna do it, bro. With that with you.
Going long?
Yeah,
Don't
bro.
chase the price.
Bro, this is a NFP play, bro.
Can you screen share on a phone? Because he's probably gonna be trading on his phone.
Bro, that's wild.
Phone trading, yeah?
Yeah, yesterday this guy was walking around the Costco and
Costco.
trading.
Yeah. He's wild for that, man.
Yeah, I know.
He made 6,000 still. I was like, boy, imagine.
Bro, okay, you have your 200, bro.
Yeah, but I think it's gonna pump up a bit more.
Well, yeah, we have by side liquidity at 394.
$394?
One second. Yes, 394. Short-term high.
Get a little pump up.
Yeah.
200 for carry shit, bro. He's not getting.
We are at that 30 minutes fair value gap, bearish fair value gap. So I'll tell you.
ICT, are we
Boom, I'm
shorting again, bro?
out.
I'll tell you. 1 second.
Look,
$900 profit. Woo! See, that's what's so sick about copy trading 3 accounts. You make like $300, but it turns into $900. You know what I mean?
And then when you
Easy
lose
peasy.
Bro, that's
900,
crazy,
it's
bro.
always
That's
like,
crazy,
ooh.
bro.
Easy.
That's crazy, bro.
That's sick.
How much
Yeah.
time, bro? 5
There's
minutes?
a-
Something like that, yeah.
All you gotta do is keep one live and then keep 3 combines running.
Yeah, I did buy a combine yesterday for that 50% off.
I'm thinking
Just in
about-
case
but
they move
only
me to live
They only
again.
let me one. They only let me one. I only buy one.
Yeah, I know. I tried buying 2. Yeah, but I'm not gonna buy the other 2 combines until they move this account to live again.
Wanna do a live account? Okay.
I don't want to, but they're more than likely gonna make me do it.
Yeah,
no.
Who
they
has
just
this background noise coming out? It's like they're sitting inside a fucking fan or some shit.
I don't know, man.
No.
Okay, the sound is gone now.
Might be you, Nicole. I think your mic's a little wild.
Yeah, he's like
True.
sitting in front of a fucking fan, bro.
No, bro. It's not me.
Oh, it's not him. Somebody. I think it was Coffee Beans.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Hold tight, guys. 15 minutes to news.
Oh, look, guys. Remember I was talking about the bullish.
15 minutes, bro.
I need that shit too.
I think we're gonna go. Let's see if we can trade that.
Is that better?
Yes, sir. Did you turn off the fan?
Nah, it's I have my computer like on my desk.
It still
That
sounds the same
sound,
though.
bro. Yeah.
Still there?
Yep.
God damn it.
Shit, it is going to 402, huh? We shorting 402, or what's the plan here, boys?
I see some relative equal highs at 404. I'd like to see those taken out, then we can go short.
15 minutes till non-pharma, though.
Bro, this can skyrocket, bro. I don't know.
That's true. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna sit tight.
But 1 or 2 contracts would be nice, bro.
Fucking
what
should
we're
have held that
expecting,
shit, huh?
up, down.
It's gonna hell. If it helps,
You think NFP is gonna like shoot us down?
I think shoot us up, but I mean, yeah.
I think shoot it
it-
up,
It's
I think
50-50,
shoot us
yeah. Yeah, I think so too, but it's a gamble. It's 50-50.
Coin flip, bro.
Like I feel like it's gonna like maybe 50 takes down and then like just pump up, something like that.
Yeah, I think so
would
too.
keep a 40 ticks stop loss and pray. Equal highs, bro. Again.
Did we tick that out yet?
No, we did another equal high.
It's tracking that level right now. Let's see if this candle is gonna check it out. Disrespect that bitch so you can go short, please.
Yeah, if we
I'm
break
thinking
it,
getting
volume, bro.
Topstep evil and then just trading the news. Fuck it. And then
YOLO.
Matt calls me or texts me, hey, can you gotta stop doing that, please, or you're banned. They
Cool.
blocked me on
You said that?
Twitter, man.
Oh.
On Topstep blocked me on Twitter. They love blocking people. Danny blocked me too on Instagram and his TikTok.
Oh yeah.
He goes, okay, there you go.
How you save all your lines? Oh, we're going up. How you save for your lines,
I'm
Kate?
gonna go short.
They just stay. Why do I save it or how?
How do you save them? To me, when I open, and then
They
they're
always
still there.
stay. They always stay for me.
Mm.
I haven't deleted them in a long time, as you can see. Get loads of life.
You're a line trader, bro.
Oh, Shambles joined. Shambles in the chat.
Let's go, Shambles.
Bro,
What
it
up?
was a long play, bro.
NFP.
Shambles, what we doing with NFP?
NFP coin flip. Let's go.
Doing it.
Fucking right.
What are you doing, bro?
What? Oh wow, it's pumping.
Are you gonna be a good YouTuber, Shambles?
The
Gonna be
best.
the best.
The best of the best.
Damn, I could have gone long already. What the fuck?
I was long, but I fucking sold at 395.
Was a good long of Kate, bro.
I
Yeah,
don't know why Kaji got out. You should have gotten out, man.
I know, but
bro.
I thought it was gonna range right here for a while.
You missed. Oh, what you say? You got a 39. You missed out like
Oh,
another.
watch it
60,
hit VWAP
70.
and then dump.
I know. I kind of want to short this shit. I'll take one con short.
No.
I'll do two con short.
12
Yeah.
12 minutes from. Oh my god, Kate. You're doing it.
And it's gone.
There's no way it's about to pump it all before the price it all in. Whack.
Probably because buyers are control in the 15 minutes or 30 minutes, I think. Yeah, 30 minutes. There's like
15
5,000
lots, bro.
buyers, only 200
If you
sellers.
go on to the 15-minute, we sniped like a 5-tick FVG. The wick on it.
This one?
This shit.
BWAP short?
Oh, it just got into that. Yeah. I know
Yeah,
what you're talking about.
it's
It
like
just
just
tapped into it.
hovering between the up and down of VWAP right now.
It's like a 1-tick
This
FVG.
guy's down 200
What?
already. Is that 200 or 2,000? Can't see it.
200.
I'm down like 100 right now.
Yeah,
fuck?
It's gonna keep pumping, huh?
Into it.
Huh?
10 minutes of the news.
News in 10.
10
News in
minutos?
10.
Imagine this goes like 200 ticks and then dumps 300 ticks. Tick double.
I wouldn't be doing that, my boy.
I think we're gonna get a nice little dump here.
Are you gonna short it now, Shambles?
No.
Why not, man?
Like, if this thing stays right here up until news, I'll still move long. I don't give a fuck.
I like your style.
I don't give a fuck. I'm the best day trader on YouTube.
Welcome back to my channel, guys.
PW, bro. That guy, bro.
All gas, no brakes. Let's go.
Yeah, Kyle. I don't know about that, my boy.
It should just dump here. Why would it fucking pump so hard and keep going before non-pharma? You know what I mean?
Bro, usually goes the other way, bro.
Yeah,
Usually
it's
fake and
pumping.
then
It's because it's gonna turn around at NFP.
yeah.
I'm fucking freezing.
420. Smoke weed every day. Hit that 420 so we can go.
Order filled.
Yeah, bro. I mean,
Carter failed.
Yo, somebody's in
I mean-
position.
I mean.
Tell us when you gotta go short. Don't just.
I
go
mean,
short
bro.
alone.
I mean.
Why, dude? You can see.
That was Kyle's chance to get out break even, and he added.
No, it was me. I mean. It's me.
He's still
Me.
going long or still going short?
No, I'm short. I'm short.
Are you going long or short?
I'm sure, dude. Fucking
Bro, I'm sure
dump
you can,
this
bro.
shit right now.
Long you're getting.
Yeah, bro. Give me 100 ticks, bro.
You go long, you're gay, guys. Letting you know right now.
Yeah, longs are gates, play.
Longs are gays, bro.
You reverse your trans. Where's Bashy?
I only risking
Oh,
60
Bashy's not
ticks.
Here, man. Bashing you go.
Okay, you are shorting without stop loss?
Stop losses for nerds, dude.
What is the stop loss? Stop loss have left the chat.
I'm getting out of this. I'm getting out of this before non-pharma. Just so you get that.
No,
No,
bro,
fucking.
I want to try it. Are you getting out?
You're gonna hit the coin flip? I'm not fucking doing that.
Yeah, you know, with one contract, bro, with stop loss, yeah, I'm keeping the coin flip, bro.
Fuck that. You're gonna get wicked out. Is the problem. If you're not copy trading, I would just fucking go long on the wick.
That's another 900 for Cal.
Let's go.
Cal, why is your other account still below? It's not matching the price. I hate it.
You know, the copy trader's annoying as fuck.
There, bro.
Yeah, the problem is you copy trading and sometimes it goes weird, the copier. So yes, I would close before the news.
I'm definitely not holding through news. Fuck that. I'm not even holding one.
50K
One
XFA,
hundred.
let's go.
Yeah, one con XFA, bro. Gamble this shit, bro.
I'm not
Yeah,
gambling.
he's
Shit.
not telling us. Campbell's
Oh,
not
shit,
back
bro.
here. Secret, bro. Tell us what you're doing.
Shambles is max long all the time.
He probably went long here. I was like, oh,
DJ would go long now here, bro. He's one contract on the.
It's like a vicious ball look.
We're up 2100 already. Might as well just fucking get out. Yeah, fuck this shit. Non-farm in 7 minutes.
Bro,
I think it'll. I think
I'm out, bro.
I think it might dump a little bit more, but I mean, fucking non-farm is just so close. I'm not sitting this shit.
You don't have any evil for the non-farm?
there you go. We're going down now.
I do have an eval. It would be kind of funny to trade it, huh? Yeah, I got this eval right here. should I fucking YOLO an eval?
I got this fresh eval.
Yeah, fresh evil with fresh.
Okay, hold on. Let's. Okay, yeah, this is the eval account. But I think I'm gonna go long on the wick down. Let's just get out of it. I think I'm gonna go long on the wick down for the eval.
Yeah.
But dude, no. What if we make like 10K profit? then we gotta make 20K.
Dude,
Yeah,
acting like you don't do that daily.
Yeah, I think I will try with the evil, bro. I have a free evil also.
I think it'll be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna do the eval too.
Max DL is 3K, so
I've never
many
actually
keys?
traded non-pharma on purpose.
how much is a 3K? The 3K stop loss? Well, Max DL, how much ticks is?
For how many counter tracks?
$20
I don't know how many contracts would you go. One contract only or two?
I'll probably go 2 or 3. So 2, oh shit, oh that goes fast even with 2 cons. So with 2 cons, 3K DLL is 300 ticks, which it could do that in like 1 second. Problem.
Yes.
But if it dumps, I'm just gonna go fucking 2 cons long, fucking immediately.
on your XFA.
Not the XFA, no fuck no, not the XFA.
Bruh, I'm putting one con on the XFA.
Oh my god. Hey, but make sure you do it after the news drops, because you'll get wicked out. You know what I mean?
On 150K, I should have enough, right?
I don't, dude. It moves like crazy, dude. I mean, maybe you might be okay. I'm not sure though.
You have 2200 limit, no more than that on 150K.
How much is one contract at 3K profit? It would be 600
one contract from here. Oh yeah,
Points.
it'd be 600 ticks, 150 points. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you're not going 600 ticks. Hold on. Not that quick.
Yeah, the wick shouldn't be like more than like 25.
Nah,
Really?
I'm guessing up to 50.
Right. Yeah. I guess that is right. Yeah, like 50 points.
See that? Move your mouse to the left. A little more. A little more. Find the bottom on your chart.
Bottom right here.
That's where I'm buying. I'm
Yeah.
gonna buy right there.
Yeah, me too. That's just what I'm thinking as well.
Just above
What?
that.
You think you're buying market there in the low?
Not market.
Honestly, two seconds after the news drops, I'm just gonna fucking market buy.
This is what I'm gonna do, bro.
Ooh, KBM will be shorting hot.
You're gonna buy the top.
Order block.
If you go 2 seconds, you think you're gonna buy the top? No, sometimes, no.
Sometimes depends if it pops up and fucking shits.
If it pops up, I assume it's gonna shit. If it pops down, I think it's gonna blast up.
I don't know. We'll see.
Whatever it does in the first 2 seconds, I'm just gonna do the opposite. So if it goes up, I'm gonna short it. If it goes down, I'm gonna fucking long it.
I don't know about that, my man.
That's my plan, boys.
You guys gonna pick up the drop at 40 points? That one?
I'm gonna try, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember one time I accidentally was like 10 cons in before non-pharma, and I didn't know it was coming. And and I went minus 10K with a 3K stop loss or 3K daily loss limit. I literally fucking sold for minus 10K.
Let me see. So yeah, do a YOLO max or get a couple and have buys lower also?
Are you doing an XFA?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Let's go.
XFA, bro.
I don't know, man.
20K, bro.
I wanna put a buy order at maybe 380, and then another buy order at 367.
You're thinking limit, huh?
Yeah, try to grab those wicks, the quick wicks down, and then maybe that.
I'll set a limit too. Yeah, fuck it.
377?
Yeah.
Oh,
If I get filled before fucking non-farm, I'll be pissed. No way though.
No, you ain't getting filled on that before.
Yeah, no way. No way it's dropping 20, 30 points, you know.
You think we are getting weak? I think we are not getting weak.
No, actually, I'm not gonna do any limits. I'm just gonna do pure market. Yeah, that's more fun. Okay, 40 seconds, boys.
all right, boys. Good luck.
The non-pharma gamble, boy.
I'd have to buy it.
Oh
Paul is
god.
not coming today, right?
You know, fuck it, I'm just sending it. Getting in
I'm still in
before.
that
I don't
short,
even
by the
care.
way, Kyle, that we went. I'm still in that short.
You're still in it? Oh, fuck.
Yes. With 5 contracts.
Holy fuck. Oh god, okay, hopefully it dumps, dude. 5 seconds.
I am in.
Wait, hey, what you doing? Woo! Look at that.
And we're
Look at
black.
that. 4,000,
Stop.
5,000.
Stop. I'm stopped.
I'm out.
Oh, I
It's
saw
not
I'm
even-
up a G.
Wait,
Oh my
what?
god,
Hey,
no,
it's not
god.
even letting me get out. It's not even letting me get out. What is this?
Oh, don't dump. Don't dump.
I'm
Dump.
blasted.
Okay, I got out. It wasn't
I'm
letting
4
me get out.
cons.
What the hell was that?
4 cons long. Let's go. Pump it.
No, it's going down. Ain't no way.
Oh shit, it's probably gonna crash, isn't it?
Rip.
Oh shit, it's gonna crash.
1,000?
Oh.
Oh, no.
15 cons?
Not on this account.
Is it dumping?
Yeah.
Oh my lordy.
Wait, how many ticks was that? Let's see. That is.
Oh shit, so it wicked up. So my plan was good. It wicked up, so fucking that was 300 ticks almost. Yeah, 300 ticks. Oh, more than 300 ticks.
What?
My shit just got
320 ticks.
black. I even got
No.
bottom ticks, bro.
Oh no, dude. Okay, well my combine's fucked. Fuck that combine though. Oh my god. Do we join this on the XFAs?
Crazy move.
No, we're not gambling XFAs. Fuck that.
I want to know if anybody traded like on their live account.
I did. Give me a sec. Oh,
You went short or long?
Yeah, no.
I went long.
Oh
went
no.
Went long and I got
then-
stopped.
No. I went
Yeah, I
long,
got stopped for 90 ticks.
and then I had because I had the ATM of 100 point like stop loss with the PT at 100 point on the opposite side, so it got
It-
in.
Money back.
I made the money back.
Oh, did you? Nice. Hell yeah.
I made money
Reversed
back.
it.
Technically,
Hey, this
no.
bounce should be crazy though, but I think it's gonna dump more, huh?
It is. It's still going down. It's coming back to accumulate more sell orders right now. Probably coming
Yeah.
to 7370.
My shit blue. Bottom tick.
We hitting these shorts? No, I don't want to trade this shit. Fuck that, dude.
Nah, don't trade it, Kyle. Don't trade it.
I'm not trading this shit, dude.
Don't,
Get a
no,
demo
you
account,
did
trade it
that.
for the fuck's sake. Put like
Fucking gamble.
dopamine. Yep.
Wait, how much did I lose on this? Oh, only 3,300. Okay, that's not too bad.
That's the eval.
Yeah, that thing's fucked. I'm just gonna reset. I need 3 of them anyways. So, okay.
Yeah, I hit my drilly done earlier in London session on fucking going short, and it was like zoomed up on me, like, bro. The fucking CPI came, construction CPI, some shit came up. Damn, that was 300 move. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. It still might be a 6 short though, huh?
Gay.
Wait, does top?
What happened with you, Shambles?
News?
Yeah, you can trade
Oh, I
news.
blew my shit.
You got filled.
Went long, buddy.
Oh,
It went long, but it was spot.
no, you sold.
Me?
We
All right,
both
I
posted.
Can I win?
posted in the trade chat.
Yeah, still made 1,300. Oh, 1,400, bro.
Bro, that's crazy. My shit survived the wick, went green, and then went back and blow.
I went in stopped.
Honestly,
I think
I think
green
that
for
The
the
live
open's
trading chat. Yeah.
I think that open's gonna moon.
He's gonna own?
Gee.
Yeah, we almost fully filled the daily FEG with that. So like,
Nice. On the Express too. You went from negative to positive, or you went from
No long here.
Yeah, I was actually a little bit down.
Oh, but you fucking got it. Nice. That's savage, dude. Oh, dude, we're bouncing hard, huh? You think it's a bullshit bounce, and we're just gonna dump? What was the news even? Was it good news or bad news?
We don't care.
We don't care news, bro.
Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. It really doesn't.
the bottom's in.
Yeah,
Forever.
okay,
Max
it was
longs.
all,
I
good
think the
news.
bottom.
Yeah,
It was all good.
News, but it was
Except,
all good, but we're gonna come back. So you come back up, accumulate more sell orders, and go back down.
Nope.
okay, I'm ready for the short. I'm ready to go short then. At what, 402, 395 maybe?
No.
Let me see.
Let me see. No, yeah, 395 is
Oh yeah,
good shit.
this is probably that level, maybe.
This?
Between 5 to 10 bricks within that level.
Okay, fuck it, I'm short.
I'm sure too. Fuck it. In it to win it.
Let's dump it.
Bottom.
Yeah, I'm done.
Order
I'm
filled.
I'm in the short. Order filled, bro.
I kind of want to go 2 cons. Well, let's see what happens here. I'll add more if we keep pumping.
We're not pumping, we're dumping. Look at that.
Okay, I'm cool with that too.
Oh, you only want one, bro. The only time that you're supposed to go 10, 15 contracts, you get like one. Look at that. How did you go like 10, man?
500.
Oh shit. I think we break the lows though, right?
Well, yeah, obviously. That's what I told you. It comes up to accumulate sell orders and goes back down.
Kind of want to add here, but let's see.
Now we're going up forever.
Do it at the bottom of the green candle. The last green candle. If you
Okay.
get there.
I'm down for that. A little further up. A little further up. I don't know if it's gonna happen, huh?
Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
Ah, there she goes.
Bro.
I'm cool with my 1 con.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm also with 1 con like you, bro. Okay.
I'll get out. 3,000 is more than
We don't need anything crazy today. It's Friday.
Friday. Yeah.
We're already up $3,000, almost $4,000.
Maybe in the afternoon, like
Dude, I might just hold
Advanced
this
alive.
till open, to be honest.
is that your live account?
You're live?
Who's live
Is that your
account?
live account?
Oh yeah. Dude, my combine's blown. I went 15 cons long, so we're
London, man. You should have had London like when I called those shorts. Fucking London.
ICT, London High never gets taken.
I told
Remember?
you guys that for the fucking 4 day. Same shit happens every day. Guys.
What is London High?
London High is
414.
414?
69. No, 469. What are we talking about?
469. Okay, so I already have a level there. Over there.
I know. Like I was up around that time, and I called this one guy like, "Yo, what's yours?" On the evals, it wouldn't let me because if I make more, I was already up. If I make more, then I would have to double that shit up. So I was like, "Let's do it." But this other guy went against.
I want to see a cliff dive right now, dude. I want to see a fat
Volume
cliff dive.
now.
That's
Yeah.
you're up like
Fat dildo down.
2100. Let's do it.
Bro, I cannot do more than 3k, bro. If I do more than 3k, I'm fucked on this eval.
No, don't do it. Kyle, we're coming to take the liquidity soon. At the bottom of that.
I think it's gonna dick around and poof, blast through, dude.
Mm-hmm.
It's trying so hard to pump and seller very control.
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna boom, fast as fuck, dude. That's what burned me fucking when I trade open.
B is positive, which means DXY should pump.
Bruh, I'm trying to tell y'all.
Trying to tell us what?
When my shit blows, go on.
Shambles like if mine blows, I hope y'all just want.
Are you still long in shit with Shambles? What are you in it?
No, my shit blew.
Oh, it already blew.
The bottom to the tip.
Oh yeah, fucking rip, dude.
So,
That's just DLL though, not max loss, right?
no, yeah, it's just DLL.
Nah, fuck it.
On top,
Bro, got that double Ds.
Next week, 10x it.
Up from here, baby.
You think so?
Who said that? You're a gay man.
Forever, bro.
Fuck man, I hate.
I mean, he
this.
could be right. It was good news. We got the fucking fake out dump. But I suspect we dump
The
more.
news is good. The news is good. We should be.
Pumping?
That's why I should be like pumping. Yeah.
You're gonna come back. Maybe get some more sell orders. Dump
I'll,
again.
I'll sell a break even, just in case.
You should have
Yeah,
added
me
more
too.
there. You can add when it comes back up. The one
This-
will flash out and pump.
Think so?
I hope so.
I don't want to add though. I don't need to add. We're already up on the day and it's Friday. I don't want to do anything fucking crazy.
Okay, 1-1 hurt, right?
One more?
We know what's better than 1, 2.
Here
Okay.
we go.
If it gets to my entry, I'm gonna fucking add one more.
Yeah.
I'm down for that.
All right.
Classic bullshit. Bottom tick and up.
Your entry is very close to that bullet,
Unreal.
variation price imbalance. Damn,
Hmm.
you should have added the top of that shit. Yeah, see, came back up, took some more sell orders, went back down.
I'm also okay with just one combo. I don't need to add more.
Ah, you're up already.
So when the open ass blast this shit up 200 points.
Watch that happen too.
Shambles, did you
Yup.
go long or short that you blew at your account? I mean, your daily DLL.
It's long.
Oh, he went long. Yeah.
Yep.
How many?
Well, I'm going to bed. Y'all know the plan.
Yeah,
Sell hit. I heard that. What was it?
yeah, I'm stop mimi. I had stop break even.
Okay, I'm adding one more here.
Kyle, don't add shorts.
I just added a short.
Wild.
Oh
Wow,
no!
look at that.
It needs to dump through this low though. That's what I'm looking for.
I was like, don't do it. Marcus like, why not? Boom.
Yeah, I just don't see us being bullish on a bear trend day.
That's why we're going to the moon, baby.
No.
Yeah, there's a lot of sellers still in the market. Like if you're looking at the trading view indicator, like 105 to 80,000.
Did my indicator go?
No, I'm saying the buyers and sellers pressure volume.
Yeah. I just opened it again. For some reason, it was down. Oh shit, we're still pumping, huh?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Probably maybe taking some more orders, if anything.
We ain't taking any orders. The orders are being balanced, but we're passing them.
I'll add one more short. Stop loss if it goes any higher.
30-point Shrek incoming, my boy.
Give us like another 300 to the downside. That'll be nice.
Yeah.
Come back again. Where's Paul? Bring Paul.
This does look pretty bullish, huh?
Yeah, DXY is kind of dying right now.
Ooh,
No.
Wait, no.
dump it.
$. Forever.
Take back the 500 per account. Just get out. 1,500. It's not bad.
There's no
I
way.
want it to
Google my
break this
fucking
fucking
spreads
low,
just to
dude.
watch it pump the entire day for my liquidation, dude. I love it.
It's a hard life.
Ambos is that only account you have? But you don't have any other Evo? Trade those.
These sellers want to dump it so hard, dude.
What? Oh,
I'm gonna go smoke more weed. Wallow in my misery.
hit that bong.
That's crazy. Market be like, shit, dropping like 700 points in a couple days, no mercy. And then NFP just drops more. You
NFP.
missed it.
NFP.
Good news. Fucking drop it.
363 in total.
Kyle.
Does look like it wants to pump. The Bears can't fucking bring it down, huh? But if it dicks around right here, we should just dump off a clip, right?
Remember it like, what was it? Like 340s, 350s. I was like, yeah, bottom's in.
Where we got
You know,
liquidated.
Literally exactly. Exactly, dude. Like my shit. Move your mouse to the lowest part of that second news candle. That's literally my exit.
Rip.
Crazy, dude.
You reversed it, huh?
What a hard life.
Huh?
I say you could have reversed it midway, like when you saw in the first scan, like, okay, going down, maybe I should reverse it.
Fuck nah, son. It's called conviction. You either like you plan the trade, and then you trade the plan. I ain't flip flopping back and forth within a single candle. That's how you get chopped. Either we winning or we losing. I held it. I don't give a fuck. I'm only mad if that's the bottom for the day. Then I'll be mad. But if it's not, then I don't give a fuck. So.
God, you should get out to this point, man.
Yeah, if it breaks out anymore.
I tried to tell my boy Kyle, but he always likes to fade my ass. Yeah.
He became Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson. He smoked that weed. Now he's Michael Jackson.
I'm like, yeah, bro, bullish. He's like, I'm all in short. Yeah, brother.
Oh, wait. Yeah, can you keep talking shit, Shambles? Cause
Dude, it's
the
like
power is up.
25 degrees right now in my car.
25.
My
Fahrenheit or
balls, like,
Celsius?
yo, Kyle,
Fahrenheit or
shut
Celsius.
up. You told me to ice my balls.
Fucking ice that shit, dude.
Ice in the balls.
Balls in the ice.
Dude, I think I'm going to the Maldives next week. I'm gonna get a place with a nice balcony so I can tan my balls.
Did
And then
you
I'm
do a
gonna
ball koozie yet?
and then I'm gonna ice them right after. Alright, I'm out. I don't trust this fucking shit, dude. I think I might just go on a fucking ballistic fucking pump.
Yeah,
Wait, you exited?
Profit, right?
Alright,
Yeah.
time to short.
What do you think I am, Shambles?
Okay, I'm gonna get 2 more Topstep evals, 50k, and just trade that. And past 9:30.
I blew another 2 150K combines a day.
I-
Which is bullshit.
Oh,
Nah, you chasing price, mastermind. I want to know what kind of entries you did. You blew up 1 XFA yesterday, and now 150k eval. Damn. Wait, how did you blew it?
I blew 2
For the
150.
fair, then it's going down, bro.
Wait, how did you blew 2 150? Because it doesn't have like a daily DLL or some shit on Topstep? Or is it your second day? Damn, Shambles. I'm not Shambles. Kyle, look at those shorts coming in.
Bro,
Stay-
I closed my fucking phone, bro.
yeah.
I'm a fucking short.
This is just too choppy.
It is.
I mean, I'm bearish on the day, but at the same time, it's like it's not
Yeah,
high enough.
It's
It's-
risking. It's risking.
Yeah,
Anybody wants
this is
to
just
bet
a
around the
risky ass
blue
trade.
balls? I'll bet you.
I'm max
20
Bro, I
on.
think I have to go shower, bro. I'm getting a shower, bro. And
Dude, if it comes down to 3-4 again, I might actually go long.
3-4. Where's
yeah, I think
The low of the day.
340, yeah, 340.
15 cons long.
is 8:30.
Yeah, bro.
It's at 334.
Yeah, 3-4. I'll go long. 15
It's
cons.
at 340. 15
much are you up
contracts
for the
long.
day,
It's at
Kyle?
20K
I
long, bro.
wasn't checking, so you should be good.
We're already 3K up on the day, and that's a Friday.
Kyle, go to your daily chart and your weekly.
Daily and
Like,
weekly.
change these both. Yeah, daily and weekly. See
Oh,
that daily?
yeah.
Like we're like within like a few points of filling that. Now go to your weekly, and it's the exact same spot on the weekly also.
Didn't we fill in the daily fair value gap already?
No, I think we missed it by a couple points.
No, I think we filled it. Which fair value gap are we looking at?
Yeah, we feel it.
You just said the daily.
Yeah, we filled it.
I don't know.
Isn't the fair value gap between 323 to 397 or so?
I don't know. Let me see.
That's what it is. We filled it in. We came to the top of almost to the top of the.
No, the top
value
of
gap.
the bottom of the fair value gap is 329.
Yes.
Which we have not touched.
Oh, you want to go through it? Is that what you're trying to say?
What are you talking about? Yes,
fair
to
value
fill
gap.
it, my son.
Okay. Well, we'll probably wait for the New York Open. New York.
I'm
9:30
max
Nasdaq
logging. I don't give a fuck.
Mm.
YOLO, baby. Let's see.
Make sure to post the P&L.
It's gonna be minus 3K plus some slippage. Yeah.
Ooh, guys, look at me, go long. I'm Danny Trades.
I'm in full size, guys. Full size. I'm in, guys.
I'm up 10K. I'm up 10K.
Play
All right,
stops, play
I'm out.
stops.
I'm out, guys, for the day. I'm done. Motherfucker, we didn't even put our
I'm
trades
out.
in yet.
Yeah, Cabo or fucking when Danny was in Cabo, he did a stream, and he's like, I'm in, blah, 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 and he like takes a shit trade, like blows everyone's account in that Discord, right?
That's why
And then like 2 hours later, posts a screenshot with like didn't tell anybody that he was like hitting a trade, and he hits like a winner by himself and brings himself to like up 4K on the day, and everyone's just idolizing the guy. Like, thanks for blowing our accounts, and then not telling anybody about the winner, you know? And then he comes back like a couple hours later, and he's up like 20K on the day, and he's like 20K, blah 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 blah. It's like, dude, what's the whole point of your service if you're just like all you give out is losers,
Well,
and your winners you keep to yourself?
that's why I got blocked by him on his Instagram and Twitter and TikTok, because I was like, bro, how the fuck you take trades without telling me? And when we take trades with you, we lose.
Kyle.
Max longs right now.
Max Long, baby? I don't know. Right in the middle of this big old gap.
Wait for the 9:30. Not, don't do it right now. Stop
I know, I'm just kidding. This is a terrible treat for life. This is a decent one though, off that little dip.
What time is it?
Nah, it's not.
This is probably gonna come retest this low, isn't it?
Which low are we talking about?
Very good
the low of the
chance,
day.
Kyle, we have reached consequent encroachment of this big ass fair value gap.
You have news at 10 o'clock as well. PMI.
Oh, in 8 minutes?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
10 o'clock.
Oh no, yeah, that's in an hour.
5 for you, yeah.
ISM,
And then we
PMI.
have that FOMC member.
That ain't shit.
Yeah,
Wait,
Barkin
when
needs to
it says Barkin speaks, is that like Powell speaking?
Nah, not really. It kind of depends
Probably-
on what comes out of his fucking mouth.
Barking.
It doesn't matter,
Barkin?
that comes in front of the face,
Yeah,
in front of the
Barkin.
camera.
Barking.
I got discovered your Discord.
Speaking a lot of nothing.
They're watching the damn good trading videos. Yes, welcome, Flo. We're in it to win it, team. Welcome to the Discord, guys. Here we use no
What's
stop
going
loss
on,
here.
Flo?
That's how we trade. I'm kidding.
Max God, no stop loss.
It's long. It's long.
All right. That's so.
Ah, look
crazy
at
how I
that.
said that.
Look at
At the
Littles.
bottom.
Vix is shit in the bed.
Damn.
Are we
bro.
short right now?
I didn't call that or anything.
Wait. Just wait it out.
What did
What,
he
for
say?
this high?
Wait,
417?
Wait for recess. It's long though.
Yeah. Wait it out.
Kyle,
Come
what did I
back even
say?
more to the top and accumulate more orders, and then go dump it.
This
He was
fucking
right.
guy.
Okay, so new rule. Anytime Shambles gets stopped out, we fucking go the opposite of what he
That's
does.
never been a new rule, Kyle. You just never listen to it.
We gotta put it into the damn good trading commandments.
No, dead ass. If an XFA like stops out DLLs, it's the bottom for the entire day or the top, whatever side I'm on. But
Hopefully it's not the bottom for the day, 'cause I wanna go short here at 415.
good idea, but
No.
Actually, I might just sit tight for a little bit. I don't want to do anything too crazy.
good idea.
Why is that crazy?
Getting mad volume for what?
Yeah, just wait until after market open, I guess. Right now, it's getting a little volatile.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Oh,
We retest the lows right now.
Hugo is not here. I'd want to see.
That's 300 ticks if you almost 300 ticks if you went long at the bottom there.
Bro, 300 chicks since basically the moment my shit blew. Pretty common.
Wait, Kyle, are we gonna end up on your YouTube video again? Because I just found out that we were all in it.
Yeah.
It was a 3-hour long video. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, the audio's live.
That's crazy.
Even Bashi was on it too, where the motherfuckers started going long at 504.
Fucking bashy. Faded us and made a bunch of money.
Double, he profited, he double profited.
Still holding my longs. Is that
No,
365? Oh, yeah, he's a profit now. Yeah.
Well, it depends how big his top loss was.
I'll die on this rock.
Did you have
84? Oh, 84.
$10 difference. could have gotten some shorts now, Kyle, if you want. Too late now.
I don't want to. Not right now. Not on this. It looks like it's just gonna pull back a little bit and blast up.
Or it can probably create a dynamic.
Very well
The
could.
bottom's
Just
in for the
you
entire day.
think so? I somewhat
Said
believe
shit
that
like
actually.
50 points ago.
Oh, that's 60 points right there. Jeez.
I got money on my mind.
This shit's so lame though. Any other time, news would just like keep dumping. Whenever I bottom tick, though, it's like full recovery,
Who's what? Wait,
and it's
okay,
like not
what
even a
is
recovery throughout the day. It'll be like within 20 minutes, it's back.
Does Barkin really make a big difference on the market or no? Because he's not as big as Powell.
I did watch the charts one time when he was speaking. I think it was last month, and he made like a little bit of a dent. Nothing crazy, just a little bit.
I can just tell. I can just like he looks like a fucking cartoon character. Probably better. I like
The only time Powell speaks and it's important is FOMC.
But what does he say when he speaks? Because like, what's the title? Because like for
I
him,
can
it's
literally
like-
tell you, bro, and it's been the same for the past like 3 years. Hold on.
It'll say
Inflation is much
Powell.
too high. We're all working to get the goal of 2%. Inflation is much too high. Thank you, America. Bye. That's it, bro. 2 years straight.
you hear
And then
it,
boom, 200-point drop.
you hear the- yeah, boom.
Yeah.
I've
So
blown probably like 5-10 accounts. Well, he was on camera. Probably more than 10.
All in longs. Fuck it. I'm sending it. I'm just kidding.
Oh, Phoenix is in chat. Phoenix, are you in a trade? Because we saw he was in trade. He made good amount yesterday.
Thinking about just going to climb a mountain right now, dude.
You're so random, dude.
I don't really want to even trade much more, dude. I mean, we're already up 3 Gs on the day. It's Friday.
It's like, let's go find some crickets to eat.
Just wait until like New York Open and see what happens, or after the 10 o'clock news. Sorry.
I don't like trading open though.
No, I said after trade. The news comes out after 1 hour.
And it's gonna be too late to climb this mountain. Hey, baby. Do you want to go climb that mountain?
Now?
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Do we have food?
No.
I think I could
That's a
now.
good way of not
I'll go
overtrading,
to
I'll tell you that
Lion
much.
Head. You have
What,
to
going to
choose
the
one
mountain?
info or you want to go to Lion Head.
Yeah, market is not choppy.
All right, yeah. Let's just go tomorrow then, and we cook now.
Hold up, he's cooking.
I'm not cooking. My little top baby's cooking for me.
Phoenix, you can.
She's the
text
best.
Live chat too, like where we're live in the channel. You can also
Oh.
text there too instead of texting.
Kyle,
What'd you
I
say?
bet if I did say bottoms in, you probably would have longed at some point. But because I said it, you're like, oh, he's wrong. Bottom ain't in. Thus, you never longed.
Bro, this fucking Phoenix is long from 43.
Yeah.
Holy shit, bro.
Dude, Phoenix has been making some sick trades, dude.
I know. Yo, do you have
You know,
somebody-
it's so crazy because, like,
Bro,
that's.
what? This guy's up 250 ticks? No way. Bro,
Yeah.
I need to see that Phoenix. I need to see that PNL, bro. You need to, bro. Put that
I mean,
shit
yesterday took that short with us. He was down 2,600, and then he went positive 3,500 from that. So we made like what 6 Gs almost. Yeah, a little over 6 Gs. Okay, so short at 415. Is that what we're thinking?
No.
1 second, where did the 415 come from?
We're too bullish today,
I'm
right?
trying to fucking fade this shit, guys.
Enjoying the bull run, maybe.
You said
Right,
It's
the
like
trade.
literally such easy price action since the bottom. I don't know how y'all trying to fade it.
I mean, we could fade this for 13 points right here, though. Boom. Come back to
Okay,
402-ish.
Kyle. This is that like trying to catch pennies in the easy $100 run, you know?
That's true.
450.
But it's just such a dangerous entry on a bearish day because it could just dump off a fucking cliff, no? Like
I
it's
mean,
been
it
doing for
can.
the past week. Look at this. Oh, but there's been some fucking insane runs.
I'm
That's probably
telling you
open
guys,
now.
like, we missed filling the daily FEG by like a point or two. Like,
You guys using
there's no more room down on the macro.
Hmm.
None. Literally none, basically. So anyone fading it is just like dumb. And I told y'all at the bottom, motherfuckers. My shit blue, bottom's in.
For real,
Crazy. I missed it
dude.
by like
I told you guys.
Oh, there's a short.
But I told you guys. Oh yeah.
I joined long.
Oh, crazy.
It's no
I'm
way.
max long.
Don't get in. Don't get in. Don't get in. It's coming.
I'm already in. I'm long.
It's just coming to a pricing balance at 390, man. Not gonna go anywhere.
Yeah, it's probably a terrible entry, actually.
Hey, don't chase. Y'all chasing, man. It's dangerous.
Yeah, learn it from Mastermind. He blew up 2 150K accounts.
It's dangerous. But if this rebounds, it might just blast through.
Learn from me. Don't
I'm
trade.
so baked.
Well, you got a good entry. You're up still. And even if you make that 500 on it.
I just got out. I don't trust this. This is where I wanted to short. But it did just eat that. I think it's going to blast through, but I'm not trying to do anything stupid today.
What? 6K? On the 3K, 4K, I guess.
That's
We're up 3K right now.
bro.
After before commissions.
Fucking bottom ticked every time.
Hmm.
You're kidding.
That is a pretty
Oh,
crazy
nice.
recovery. Even if I took this short, there's no way I would have got filled. My other accounts would have got filled at the bottom of that 1 minute. Copy trading, you can't do like fast trades. There's the blast through. Fucking man, I knew it. Gonna go to the fucking moon. What, the next level's 38-ish? No, probably
Looking
like
at
40,
50,
35.
450.
Phoenix is still in that trade, man.
I know, he's killing it.
I took 14 trades overall today. Yeah, 14. So the first one was 1300 profit, then lost 200, lost 1200, then won 800, 100, lost 50.
Yo, what's that fucking wick?
That volatility is going crazy, huh? I don't trust this.
First there, Al. See, I told you to get on, man. Shit. You would have lost all that 3K. We're coming for that buy side liquidity right there. 426. Did we tap into it? I think we tapped into it. Yeah, we tapped into that.
And copper ripped.
Here.
Bro, what was that wick down though? That was crazy.
Yeah, these sellers are fucking hard. You're going short? I'm thinking about the same, dude.
There's the previous level that range was at London at 424. That same range. And we went down from
Yeah, what's up?
You're going to Miami today, right?
No, I think tomorrow.
Today, we can go back.
Got was that NQ equal highs?
Yes.
It might be, yeah. We won't go to the same spot as last time, but we'll get to the top, yeah.
I'm saying.
Well, let's just see what happens.
I went in very light, nothing too crazy.
What are the chances we continue ripping up?
429, yeah, probably if it gets to 429. Anyway, actually
I'm taking the short.
that is a good entry actually for you. Yeah, I should have waited there a little. But it just took out the short-term high.
If it blasts up, I'm getting the fuck out though.
Oh, you're good, you're good. You got a good entry, man. you need it.
Just so bullish.
No, Kyle, get out. If you look at
Oh, I just added.
it's 135 against 30,000. There's 135,000 buyers and 35 sellers. We're not winning that fight. Get out.
Fuck. I want to see what happens. See if the sellers step in. This is a good level.
Hopefully, but it's not in at 50% right now.
Look, they can't push up. Sellers are bound to fucking step in here at some point, right?
Well, I'm looking at the volume pressure, but it's not even at 50% right now, because 50% of 135,000 will be still.
Yeah, I'm looking at it too, but it's not pushing up, so.
Exactly, so that means they're trying to it, but it won't work, because the buyers are like, what, 3-4 times more than sellers.
Yeah, but watch the seller pressure fucking stand up here. It's really struggling to break higher.
The sellers has to come to 100,000 for it to be bearish market. You just make that couple of hundred more, get out again, quick in and out. That's all you need.
No, I think this might be the tipping point. At least a decent pullback.
Yeah, okay. I'll get back in then in that case. We lose. Man, bro, what kind of entry was that?
How did you get the bottom of that wick?
Yeah, bro, what kind of entry?
Rip.
Went up 300.
Let's keep the stop loss tight because we could blast off, but I think this is a pretty good short entry.
Low volume node area.
I know, that's something like before the 930. Even bid, we're getting background noise. Can you please mute or? Thank you. Oh, Kevin, that's you, man. Sorry, even it's not you, it's Kevin.
Thank you. Let's get a nice dump here.
There we go.
We're not gonna hold this for too long though. We're just waiting for a nice like big giant dump, and then we're gonna get the fuck out.
I'm up what 300, 200 right now. You're 300. I think if you make 500, you get up, man.
Nah, I think it's gonna dump a bit more.
We all want it. Anybody else is in shorts with us, or just me and Kyle?
I think it's just you and Kyle.
I'm gonna sell one just in case, because this could easily just blast up. But I'm holding one for a little bit here.
You're coming back to
like 402 level.
412. It's in price imbalance. It'll come to that for sure.
412. Okay, I like that. Little scalper.
It'll come to that price imbalance exactly.
Unless it just pumps right here.
I'm holding my long, not stacking. How are you?
You said long?
What was your entry? Yeah, not stacking is from holding long. Flow is waiting for the open.
Dude, I mean, if I was in longs down here, I'd probably hold them through open. Honestly, I think open's gonna be fucking bullish.
100%.
If we don't dump here soon, I'm just gonna get the fuck out of it.
They'll probably come back up, accumulate more slow orders than dump.
Think so? I'm cool with holding one. We already made, you know what, 40 ticks profit on one contract, so this is kind of like
No, your entry is really good entry, bro. Like mine,
Yeah.
I don't think you want to know my entry. Your entry is really fucking good.
You're at what, 423? Yeah.
1 second, let me see. Where's my entry, bro? I can hear you, but kind of very low volume. Flo, just right click on my profile and then you can do it.
Okay, we grab that liquidity again. Let's see if we dump off here.
But yeah, Flo, we don't trade the New York Open. You can never predict it. That's how we all blow. Unless you wanna play around, go ahead.
After last week, no, what? Tuesday, fucking 12 G's, fucking New York Open. 12G loss.
You can do it, but otherwise you don't do it. You don't trade New York Open.
I like 10, 15 minutes after New York Open.
Yeah, 10 to 11, 11:30 the latest I would trade, and then 1:30 the earliest.
Oh, fuck.
Bless you.
That was a cough.
Oh, my bad. I heard it. I thought it was oh, okay. That was a nice open at the very low.
Let's dump it.
Dump it, dump it, dump it.
We're up almost 4 G's on the
This is
day
when
already.
the market moves back up to
Yeah.
accumulate what orders,
Sell orders.
and it goes back down.
Yeah.
So that,
Yeah, let's see if we range or if we break down here. If we break down, that'd be golden.
We just tapped into the imbalance price, which was, I told you, what was it, 416? There you go.
Well, see if we break through it. That'd be beautiful.
Or if we do it, yeah, hopefully. The next price
Smash through.
405.
405. I'm down to hold this till 405. I'll even set a take profit right above 405. 407, no. Let's do 406. Yeah.
By the way, I don't trade open, but I want to see what they'll do at open. My hype. What you can do is you can trade open, New York Open, with a demo account, like choose whatever strategy that you want to use. What the?
What was that? I wouldn't mind getting one of those little soundboards.
What? I think they pump at open. Meh, maybe.
I think so too.
Damn, what the fuck just happened? You were short. I wasn't even watching. Yeah, I can't see it.
It looks like it's just gonna range here.
One or the other, range or I think they.
It's 15 minutes to open. I'm expecting a little bit of a drop though, at least to that like 406 level, I believe.
Take your profit at that 500 per account. Then.
I believe. 500. I already sold one for 40 points or 46. I mean, so I'm cool with holding this little runner. I just went 2. Oh shit! I have 2 right now. What the fuck? I thought I only went 2 contract. Let's see if it breaks down here. I'll sell 1 right here. Oh, cause I'm trading with 2 quantity. I'm a fucking retard. So I was in 4 over there. Okay, that was not good. But no, I mean it actually worked out great. But it's just this, I don't like not knowing how many cons I had.
I'm up 6 for. I was up 600 for that one. Imagine it just dumps like another 100 ticks now.
I think it's gonna dick around till open. Maybe right before open, it'll actually go down to that 405. But I think we have a higher chance of pumping than dumping. So I'm happy with that little trade right there.
There's a lot of bearish fair value gaps, right? Resting above between 457 all the way up to 561, like 1, 2, 3, 4 bearish fair value gaps on the 30-minute charts. So be careful if it does come to that. Look out for those guys. Don't be like Danny. Don't trade blind. I've been up since like 3 o'clock New York. Feels like it's end of the day.
I need to go take a leak. I'll be right back.
I like What strategy do you guys trade with? Do you guys have like your own strategies? Any other mentor or something like that?
Close my eyes and pray.
Who said that?
Yeah,
just
that
like
was me.
Noob effects. You're just like Cal. You guys trade in the name of Jesus Christ. It may go up or down. Giddy up. There you go.
Bro, just like flip a coin, heads up.
Go. Tails go down. I used to do that at a casino. I betting on roulette, black or red, and actually won like 4K one day.
Roulette is like if you're black and red, it's 50-50. So I guess.
Depends if you also have, because if you have zeros, that's a different story.
Yeah, I don't know. Man. Zeros are like outliers.
You said you didn't know that volume option. Which volume option are we talking about, Flow? I can, yeah, there are indicators, like the one that we have. It's our own one that we someone created it, who knew how to do coding and stuff. Click in your click right on your name. Oh, you saw that. Yeah, but
What did I tell y'all?
Here comes Shambles again.
Yeah, what did I tell y'all?
We're hitting Asia lows.
Yeah.
No, it's going up all day. None of you guys have a clue. All day, forever. Like I said, bottom is in. Forever.
Are you gonna trade Shambles later on? Flo, what are you talking about? Are you talking about buy and sell volume? Mr. Flo. Who's back and oh. Cal, baby. Hi, baby. No, just managing the volume of the profile. Oh, no problem. So you're talking about Flow. The volume, buyers and sellers volume pressure on TradingView, where you could see how many buyers and sellers are right now. That's probably one of the best indicators on TradingView. Uh-oh. Is that short coming? Uh-oh.
I'll sell up at 455.
You're still holding long?
No, I just covered that. But no, I'm just waiting. I don't want to sell here. I think this is premature.
Let's wait. Yeah, we see a lot of further gaps in the previous chart.
Yo, Future Wealth, what's up, man?
Future who? Damn, Kyle. He's arguing with his type, baby. They're deciding who's gonna cook today. A lot of people can't get in live trading channels. It's better to do it on Zoom. I'm on mute, Kyle, man. Jesus Christ. Shambles, where are you? Come mute this guy.
Yeah, we're just like pull back, push higher, pull back, push
I know,
higher.
it's so choppy. We're waiting for that. I guess probably open New York, open and see what happens.
Yo, what time you guys started trading today?
3 o'clock.
NFP.
4. I started 4 London time. Yeah,
Eastern time.
yeah, Eastern.
Nice.
I called out like 300 ticks short, man.
Oh,
The guys that were on, some took it, some went tried to go against it, and then they
yeah.
hit
Fridays I
barely
like
by
to
land.
trade the London sessions on Fridays.
Yeah, that helped me as much. It's like lunch hour.
300 ticks.
Yes.
Cool, about we pumped higher.
I'll tell you the exact level that I called it. Germany,
What a move up.
Campbell's King's like, I told y'all. I told y'all.
With 3 cons, that would be 18K. Wow.
Yeah, I called around 434, and that's what was it, I think.
This is another decent short.
That's
Right
a good
here.
short right there. 4:34 a.m.
Yeah, no, the price 434 when the price was at 434.
Yeah, that was the weekly busy FVG. It turned into how do you approach that? Any ICT concept you use?
Yes, and if
Wait for
so
it.
the monthly,
No,
weekly,
no.
daily bias. I looked at any price imbalances and then Fibonacci retracement. That's with the settings of shorts only, which is just a price action. It's a
Nice.
0.5.
Yeah, that 543 was I actually had that thing marked down as a weekly, the busy FVG.
Yeah, right now, right above 456. That's we're gonna be entering a 30 minutes fair value gap. There's like 4 or 5 fair value gaps right on top of each other.
Wow.
457 to 469, and then the next one is at 471 to 486.
And that's right now in the New York session that we're trading.
Well, hopefully, if that's we get into it, if we pump to that, then we'll see.
It looks like it is gonna pump.
Yeah, we'll probably go, I guess, up there, accumulate more orders, and then dump back it in.
So it's a manipulation move, and then it's gonna distribute to the bottom, right, to the shorts.
That's
Yeah,
what I
based
think
off
too.
of, weekly and monthly and daily bias, yes.
Kyle, you get
It's
any
not the
action?
same thing. Yes, yesterday the same.
I'm
thing
up 6K
yesterday,
right now.
same thing.
Almost 6K.
Wow, but you've been up since 3 a.m. Eastern time, like the London session. You traded it?
No, I
No,
just got here an hour ago.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, if he was up 3 at London and he held even 2 contracts right now, this guy would be up like 10, 15K probably. If he wasn't up at that time.
Yeah, I like the way he trades.
Bro would have just held through NFP.
Thanks.
Oh, just
I probably wouldn't have held through
probably
NFP,
20K
honestly.
by that time.
I don't like holding through news. I don't like holding through open.
Here, I'll tell you how much it would have been if
It's in a bearish order block right now.
if you had held from the time that I was up when I called it, Kyle, you would have been up 400 ticks.
400
Do
ticks.
the math now. Yeah,
400
the
ticks.
bottom of because I
That
called
would have been 15 G. No, that would have been 18 Gs. 3 cons.
Well, 1 contract, 3
3.
Yeah,
3.
I was like, I took that the same setup as yesterday. Short at London, sweep high.
So I
Go to
first.
sleep.
Oh yeah,
You did it again this morning? Oh
Kyle,
shit.
never mind. We are seeing some shorts here. That's
Yeah,
this is
bearish
London's
order
high, I
block.
think. Yeah. This
Oh,
is London's high.
a Piseon is up 6K right now. Fucking gangster.
I think it's a
Uh,
5-minute order block.
we will
That's
see
I think
at
about you,
open. Oh, I'm up 6K. Oh yeah. No, technically
Kyle.
I'm almost at 6K. I'm at like 1,700 per account.
Before commissions, after commissions.
Um,
Now we'll make it to 6K.
Yeah, if it breaks that 429 FEG, then it might just confirm that it might just go short from here.
I'm only up 5K,
Open in
5,100.
4 minutes, guys. Let's watch this fuckery.
4 minutes, yeah.
4 minutes. Yeah, 4 minutes. That's correct. Damn, we just swept the liquidity.
Oh, now I could just.
Yeah, we swept that.
Yeah, that was the high from London.
We are still bearish on the day, by the way. We are.
We haven't hit equilibrium yet on
We
the
haven't-
5 minute.
On the well, there's a lot of price imbalances that we took out already. If you
Oh,
look,
we
it
on a
was
permit.
at 381. There was one, but when the news came, it just disrespected it so hard that it went down like 300 ticks, 336, I think. And our buddy Shambles, he longed it.
He logged the.
He got stopped out at the bottom tick too, the very bottom.
I'm like, why didn't you just wait or like reverse at least?
Look, it's about to open New York right now, 9:30. You gotta be careful.
Between 9:30 to 10:30, you trade. You're a gambler. Oh, that's all I'm gonna say.
You said from 9:30 to 10:30.
Yeah.
No, I'd say like 9:30 to 9:35 is gamble. After like 10-15 minutes, I think it's good.
Right.
Let me
What
get
Kyle's
choppy.
saying.
But on a Friday like this, where markets aren't going to be closed tomorrow, and then we have so much news that came out and still coming out, yeah, you're gambling till like I'd say 10:30, because we have news at 10 o'clock.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah.
30 minutes for PMI.
Starting.
Yeah.
So after 9:30, 9:35, 9:40, market gets choppy again. Then 10 o'clock news, probably some big moves. Someone said 9:30.
Some of the best trades are way before 9:30. Way like probably what 7 a.m., 8 a.m. when you catch it. But if you don't get out by 9:30, you're fucked.
Yeah, you could lose everything. Just 5 seconds.
And I've seen Kyle do the same thing.
Opace, and can you tell me what are your strategies that you said to meet someone? I want to see your payouts and stuff, and then we can talk.
Market open 2 minutes.
Yep. Damn, this thing is pushing it hard. We'll be probably entering those 30 minutes bearish fair value gaps.
Oof.
Oh, 40 seconds.
$40. Yep.
ES is also pretty high.
And I want to take down everybody that longed.
No one is shitting on anyone's strategy. I just want to see why you're so confident about yours that you're talking about others. 9:30 to 10:30 on a Friday when there's news, and you want to trade that? Okay, go ahead.
Oh no, I don't do that. I don't.
No, not you. The guy who's running his mouth in the comments right now. Patient or something like that. Go. 9:30 to 10.
Here it goes.
No,
opened.
Is it gonna dump off a cliff?
It has to take out those loans.
Because right above it is those fair value gaps, by the way.
It's at 455. I like fuck 452.
Yeah, watch it just blast off long here too now.
And the fair value gaps are
So
the
fuck your FVGs. Boom, come on, blow.
It's gonna fill the fair value gap.
Yeah, we just tap into it. Let's see if we can go. So
What a run, Jesus.
469 right now.
That's 400 ticks right there.
I'm not seeing that full value gap, but is that the
Wait
weak
till
one?
Shambles come back. He's like, I told you guys.
Yeah, seriously.
Fucker. Oh boy.
It's tapping that FVG right now. Can we dump off a cliff or what?
Damn, Nut Stacking says he's still long. Phoenix, are you still long? Because I know he was long from the bottom.
I shorted up there.
Don't like stacking, not messing around.
Fuck it.
Come on.
Damn. Start a new eval. And
Game on said we're doing amazing live. Thank you, brother.
Game on. You're welcome.
Watch Shambles, dude. As soon as Shambles pulls up the chart and sees, he's gonna fucking lose his shit.
918, yeah, he's like, NQ up forever till I die.
What are the chances of this short? This is probably going to short to 364. Is there a possibility of that? Going down to take out all the long.
Honestly, it hasn't done the major move yet, so it's either gonna. It looks like it wants to rock it.
Yeah,
Good.
Asia high. We're like, okay, we touched. Kind of.
Wait.
Oh, there's a.
Phoenix is still in it. Phoenix,
Oof.
that is a blurry picture, man. We can't see anything. And why is it? Can you do it that way? Can't
I
hear
think
anything.
this is going to turn
Copy.
back. That's a 2-hour FEG right there.
Oh, we just tapped into the second free value gap on the 30
It's
minute.
gonna
This might be
short
the
from here.
short. Yeah, this might be the short. Let's see if it pumps back up
And it's
again.
equilibrium. It's a 15-minute
Wait, no, I'm
equilibrium
getting
too.
right now, never mind. I forgot. I don't know why I said I'm gonna get it. Never mind. I'm not getting in, guys.
It's on equilibrium, guys, on the
I'm-
15-minute chart. So that
I'm gonna get into a short here soon. Yeah. Let's see if it blasts up. If it blasts up, this just seems like a perfect spot, dude.
Yeah, we are right now in that fair value gap, by the way.
Yeah.
If you get in, I'll get in. How about that?
Well, I'm gonna wait for it to blast up a little bit more, and then yeah, I'm gonna go short. I think.
We tapped to that second fair value gap. Okay, we just.
We're only 3 minutes into open though. This could just blow through the roof. I'm gonna sit tight for a little bit longer.
Okay, our Phoenix is out. Total did it 3,200. Good shit, Phoenix, man.
Fuck yeah.
Good shit. Happy for you, man.
How many cons?
I think he will trading. How many
Micros?
trading? Nah, he's on trading micros. I think he had one or two minis.
Solid. I wish I held that. That'd be beautiful.
But we were short.
This might be the time to short.
Now?
Yeah. Look at the wicks.
I'm taking it. I'm taking the short.
Wait. Where are you taking? Are you not seeing the sellers and the buyers' volume and pressure?
I am.
6 to 10,000.
Mhm.
Buyers are in control.
If it goes above these wicks, then yeah, maybe I'll just get out.
Actually, don't do anything yet because I think it wants to tap into that.
The next FVG?
485 level.
It's already into it. The top is the 486. Yes, that's the top of it.
The smart money concepts, Luxago, it's gonna tap into that.
Wait. You're about
Yeah.
to hit 487. Damn. Yeah. Good thing.
Fuck it, I'm shorting it.
Right now is the best time, if I'm not mistaken.
I would rather hold.
Let's go 3 cons.
This guy thinks he's up 700 and oh my god, bro, get out of here.
If it continues up, I'm fucking out.
Oh, you're in that one?
I'm in 3 cons right now. But if it continues up, I'm out.
Wow. They are going up. There's 171,000 buyers and 3,000 sellers. We are not winning this against them. Unless like some big ass moves comes.
This is FVG Central, so we should see a little bit of a dump. If this is a morning top reversal, this will be amazing fucking entry.
Or I created an order block for shorts. If that market structure shift happens, then Kyle will be correct 100%.
Let's see what happens.
It's 162% retracement.
I know. That's what I'm looking at right now.
You got the fib up?
162% retracement.
Where's the first take profit? Where's the first take profit for shorts?
if it starts going, I'm fucking holding on to it. Fuck it.
This year, the market has been very weird, like to the point where you just have to just take the trade with the trend all the time, and that's the only way you can win.
Well, I mean, look at this from yesterday. Fucking pumped up, dumped right off a cliff.
Sometimes in the process of trying to catch the reversals, that thing could burn you up sometimes.
Oh yeah, big time. We might be getting out actually. If it breaks higher, we're fucking done. There's the breakout. Let's see if it gets rejected here. Liquidity sweep. Dump this shit.
Yeah, this is long. This is long, guys. Be careful.
I know. I keep telling him.
Let's see if we just grab the liquidity and fucking reverses here.
Yeah.
The only way this would be short if it breaks that 475. If it breaks 475, it'll break the order block completely, and it'll be a market structure shift to the downside. And Kyle will be good.
Kyle, you're watching the pressure volume, right? On trading.
No.
Just go to it and you see it.
I'm looking at it in the 15 minutes.
I'm looking at daily, not the 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's 177 against 12,000.
Holy fuck, that daily candle.
What indicators that you're mentioning?
It's our own. It's not like a open indicator. You have to. It's a code. You have to give to you.
Oh, it's a script.
Yeah, it's a script. Yeah. And then it just gives you the live amount of how many buyers and sellers are
On TradingView.
Yes, exactly.
Wow, I didn't know TradingView even have that. That's crazy.
I know. That's
the script.
I can tell right now. See, there's like 178,000 buyers and 6,000 sellers.
Oh, that's the sellers are coming up.
Yep.
I think
This might be the reversal.
To take more orders and then go back up. Accumulation, remember. You guys can do it. I wouldn't do it. Until I don't see like 100,000 sellers, yeah, we're not going short.
I think Kyle might be good.
If it repeats yesterday, we're just gonna slam back down to the lows. That's what I'm looking for.
Oof, yeah, I think this is looking.
The code that it's for TradingView. You have to go and put in TradingView where it says like Pine Editor.
Yeah, my editor.
Yes, Pine Editor on TradingView, and I'll give it to you here. I'll give it to you guys 1 second.
There it is.
There's the break.
Let's go.
Should push down even harder.
Yes.
I'm not gonna add though.
All right, all right? So I'll sell this code. Who wants it? $50. It's a buy and sell indicator.
DM me $25. Okay. See a big dump. I almost want to take some profit here though, but no, I think we're gonna have a dump, huh?
So, buddy.
Let's go.
Yeah, you see, there you go. Oh, you in 3 cons, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm 3 cons.
This is good.
I think we dump even more.
Yeah,
so,
now,
baby?
Look, now the sellers are coming. Now it's 50,000 sellers from 10,000 to 50,000.
I can't help you right now, baby. I'm in like a trade at open. It's bad. Like, are you gonna die or what? Why?
It's gonna go back up to 472 possibly.
Let me see.
And right there is gonna.
Did you lock it?
Dump.
You're up, Kyle. Just take your profits and get off.
Yeah, try again.
You're up a lot. You can take that. You can get payout.
Boys, we're going for fucking 50K today. 3 cons, 50K.
How much you up right now, Kyle?
9K, I think.
We're up 9K.
With 3 cons?
Yeah.
Man, that's great.
Well, not in this trade, just on the day.
I told y'all to go. I told y'all to long. I told y'all to long the bill. I said none of you had a clue, and I was right again. Crazy.
Mhm.
If it respects, it looks like it's respecting that 1 minute fair value gap, 472 level.
You were trying to keep us out of that short up there at 485 too, though, bro.
But it only matters when he's right. It's all good. It's all good.
You almost talked me out of it.
Come on. All I said was, hey, I do not go. I'm not gonna trade until I see some sellers. Sellers came, and I was texting someone.
This could still blast up, boys.
I'm reloading up there.
Wait, Kyle, you getting out right now?
No, I'm not gonna get out, but
Here, guys, I'll give this for.
this is a little sus.
Give me that code. I'm on the pine script. Wait.
There you go. It's on the live trading chat. Take it as is. Go to your pine credit. Order a quote there, clear it out.
Let's get those sellers.
Put that and
All
update on
right.
the chart, and then save. Once you save, publish indicator.
Oh,
Understand?
that whole I gotta copy and paste this, right?
Yes. Go to your Pine editor. Clear out whatever bullshit is there. Clear all
Okay.
of that out.
Paste it.
Paste it, and then put update on chart on the right side.
This is not gonna like freaking hack my computer,
as,
right? Potentially have access to 1 terabyte of porn videos.
as soon as you press publish, it fucking uploads all your fucking browser history to fucking YouTube.
It's gonna put little micro dicks in your background.
Yo, I did all that. I hit save and everything. I gotta what? Hit the chart.
Here, I'll go live for you guys. Here, you guys can watch.
Hey, this is gonna pump up, isn't it?
Oh, that's cool. The volume bars, right?
I don't know. I don't know about Ninja's.
No, I got it. I got it. It's
you guys see. You go to Pine editor. Whoever's watching it,
Hmm.
go to Pine editor.
Or it's gonna fucking dump off a cliff. I'm risking it. I like the looks of this.
I'll look at the
There's only 28,000 sellers, Kyle, right now, and 200,000 buyers. So
Mm.
letting you know.
It again.
Those sellers, if it goes to 50,000, you might. You were just up 1,500. Should have took that profit.
Fuck that, dude. I want fucking glory.
okay. So the green is what, the buyers?
Yeah, bro, it's common sense.
Dude, I think you're good.
Jump off a fucking cliff, though. The longer it dicks around here, the more bullish I'm gonna get.
When you're taking trade, you want to know who's in control of the market, sellers, buyers. Go to the daily chart and see who it is.
Okay, so
taking trade, you take trade, you go to the 5 minutes and 15 minutes. That's what you look at. Okay, and then you don't trade the last 1 or 2 minutes of either 5 minutes or 15 minutes, because the next candle that starts up can take the first few seconds of it can take it up either up or down 40, 50 sticks, and
right.
it'll hit your top and it'll hit your stop loss. So that's why you shouldn't trade the last 1 or 2 minutes of 15-minute or 30-minute candles.
So right now, 33,000 the sellers are in control on the daily chart.
29,000 right now.
And then 196 are the
That's
buyers.
Yeah.
And
So
always
let's say
read it from.
right now, buyers are more in control. Sellers, no matter how much they try, one candle might come down, but then the buyers will push it 2-3 candles up. But once the sellers are like, let's say 100,000, and the buyers are 200,000, now sellers are in control. Buyers have to go really.
There's news at 10, right?
Yes, it's coming up in 15 minutes.
That's probably.
Oh You think it's gonna dump it?
That's what I think.
You're bullish on the daily right now again, so be careful.
This was just a sweep of Asia and London.
Sweep and also trying to accumulate more orders, so probably will now going short soon.
My hold on, I'm sharing my screen, but this is my targets from.
Oh, that's Hugo. Okay, Hugo is here. Shit.
My targets for NQ on daily is it just hit -1. Like this is that same fib principle, but just on the daily.
So 15 cons short or what?
Can you zoom in? I don't see it.
Oh.
The price level.
Hugo, those are the STD levels, right? The standard deviation.
But this is drawn from the daily. So like you look at -1 is where it often turns around. Like look at this morning.
On the daily, it's more powerful to read it to the 1 level, right?
Well, yeah. Long term, we're fucking going down here.
You see the fair value gap on the daily chart, Hugo? We tapped into it at we came as low as 16334 and went back right up.
Yeah, but you have it's now the question. The reason why I like the fibs is well, which fair value gap do you take? This little one here, this one here? No, you take fucking right here.
Yeah, this is the
From
one I'm
top to
talking about.
bottom. But right now, I think the news is gonna dump it because
I believe that too,
Kyle,
especially after.
they might sweep. They might
Kyle, you
sweep
still
one
hold it,
more
right?
time.
Yeah, I'm still holding. I sold one con like a little bit ago, but still holding
Hugo,
two.
can you show me the Fibonacci, like the one that I have, but ICT only gave us, unless he has it, but he hasn't shown it because it has to be in his private membership. But the one that I have is for shorts. Is this for
This
bullish?
is both ways. This is both ways. You draw it off the swing. I made a video, but I fucking noob and don't know how to upload it. But basically, what you're doing here is this was a sweep. Now, in the 1 minute, you can't tell, but if you go to the 15-second, for example, let me zoom in here so you guys can see.
I might add at this top here. We could easily dump off a cliff here. Just retest the top.
You're probably not gonna get the dump until 10 though. Bear that in mind.
13 minutes.
It's gonna consolidate right now, right? Is that what it's gonna do?
Do you want to hold? Because it might sweep this up here one more time. This initial sweep, and then you just draw the fib. When you draw it, you literally just go like
What level is that? What number? 94.
16. That's the high. 94, yeah.
And then you take the low that made that sweep, and then, like I said yesterday, between -1, -1.5, you're gonna see reversal. Well, it was to the fucking tick on 1.5 down here, and now it popped up.
So when you were
Oh,
saying
it's dumping.
when it's at that -1, that's when you're looking like, because like the setup that I
On the
have when I
short,
showed you, right?
on the
It's like
short time
it's
frames,
really easy.
yeah. On the shorter time frames, you're looking at -1, -1.5. Especially right now, you have to kind of take things into context. It's 9:30 open. It's gonna go fucking up and down and fuck everyone.
No, but the -1 and 1.5, that's for shorts. I already have that Fibonacci.
No, it doesn't. It's the same idea longs. I'll show you.
So how would you determine that on this? That's wrong.
It's just how you draw it. So the longs, for example.
It's you do it from the manipulation move.
Yeah, you do it from the manipulation move. So you just go like this, for example. You just draw it from the bottom to the top. And
oh wait, yours is that way, Hugo, but I have mine's reversed purposely. I do it from the swing, top to the bottom.
Yeah, regardless. But like, you look at it here, -2.5. That's why when Kyle, I took this short up here for this reason. I had this drawn out, and then also because my screen normally looks like this. Here's your Asia high, London high, all your liquidity here. This up here is a supply demand, whatever, but that's resistance there, and it tapped into it. And then I just got out at 1.5 here, which is the Thursday New Day opening gap.
I want to watch the video, man. Can you
Is
post
that an
link for the
indicator that you got,
yeah,
Hugo, on that orange midline thing?
I just drew that out.
Oh, you drew that out?
It's just a box, man.
Are we gonna sweep this or reject ours?
That's
You gotta wait for the news.
You're not gonna. You're probably gonna get swept because news is in 10 minutes. If I'm guessing.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Peace, and what were you just talking shit to me, man? And now
Kyle, I'll just get out and profit. If you got a little bit of profit, just get out or take a minor loss.
I don't have any profit.
I'll show my screen again, and
I'm gonna sell one more con. Let's see if it rejects.
Kyle, I'll just get out fully.
Yeah, but I think we might have a good chance of ranging instead of a breakout before the news, right?
Yeah, my only concern
are you watching right now?
Is on ES.
Hold on.
I hope you guys can see it. It's too hard. But ES, my next major level on ES is 47. And the original one was 36 here. So it went through 36 a little, and now it's fucking around. It could go up to here, and then down. And then you have your weekly VWAP up here. But ES has been much stronger than NQ. NQ's been diving way more than ES.
Do you guys look at the dollar, the DXY?
Yeah, I mean,
sometimes you don't really go based off of it every day, but yeah.
The dollar's
Okay,
dumping right now
so
into.
Jason, you come here, paste it here,
The
go to
dollar has a
update on
little
chart
bit
first,
more down to
then
go.
save, then do this. Don't just do this right. Don't just publish right away. Whatever, clear out everything that you have, paste this code, update on chart, save, then publish indicator. It's easy.
So if you look at dollar on the higher time frame, but here's your Asia low, here's your New York low. It could go down here first. You have 9 minutes. It could make its way down to at least, I would say, Asia low, and then reverse.
What number is Asia low?
This is for
Asia
the
low is
dollar.
Oh,
We're looking
dollar.
at the dollar. But my point is, that's what I'm saying. You might get swept one more time up here.
I know, that's what I'm
And then
thinking
the market
too.
aggressively dumps. That's like I took that. Like I took the short up here, the same as you did. The thing is, I got out
Yeah.
at negative 1.5 because there's news and because yeah,
It's
basically news.
it's on an
But
end dog gap right now. You know the end dog NWOG.
yeah, well, it's on a new day opening gap. And then the other thing is this news event. That was like if you project from the news event, which was a huge manipulation. You're swing low, you're swing high. It's projecting that we're fucking going all the way up here, but obviously it's news. But if you look like again, where would it reverse? Probably -1 to -1.5, which is up here. But that's just a really big fucking range.
Mm.
So I wouldn't be surprised if it comes up in the air and then dumps off news.
We
Sounds
had
like
couple.
my kid's up. It sounds like so. I'm gonna roll out, but I'll be back when I can. I'll leave. I'll just leave my shit like this.
You go. We had a couple of price imbalance before you leave. So the first one was at 439, which was went through it. The price came back to it. Second one was at the 1 hour chart was 469, and the third one is at 541. If
The only
anything,
the only thing is you look at the 5 minute here, you look at the 3 minute. They're all pretty bullish. Like there's not all this is getting bought up.
mhm. But the price did come back to like two of them, and it went through the second price
Yeah.
imbalance on 1 hour. So the third one is like not too far either.
No.
It's like
But you have
it's
this, like
200
you have
ticks
this
away.
swing high, you have
Hmm.
this swing, this swing, this swing, all these purple lines.
It's gonna go for the highs, guys.
It's gonna go for that, I would say, and then based off the projections from news,
It's gonna take the high.
it's gonna. I don't know if I go all the way up here, but
You
I
don't
gotta
think it'll
roll.
go to that 4540?
I don't know. I don't know. I gotta roll.
All right,
I
man,
would
take it
look.
easy.
I would look for a reversal in this area here.
What's
Obviously, you
that
need
price?
this
The
519
reversal.
to 565. It's a big range because it's projections
519.
based off the news.
I got a question before you go because you guys are a lot more successful than me in this thing. You guys I know the higher time frames, right? Do you guys stick with the higher time frame and execute on what time frame?
So we execute on the 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, but most of the time 1 minute and 2 minutes and 3 minutes. But we do our charting on the 1 hour, 30 minutes, 15 minutes, or daily. And for daily biases, when we look at monthly, weekly, and daily, if you know what how to do charting on based off of daily bias, so we do chart based off that, and then we take execution based off of 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. We look for fair value gaps. We look for price imbalances on those charts. 1 minute, 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 15 minutes sometimes.
And you said a 15 minute, 1 hour, and 30 minute. What do you do there?
Oh, price imbalance. We look for price imbalances. Do you know what price imbalance is?
No.
So go to YouTube. You can search up ICT price imbalance, and you'll understand what it is.
And to get the best entry, you guys don't look at the 15-second charts and the 30 seconds.
Sometimes you do. We have 15 seconds, not 30 seconds. 15 seconds, yes.
All right, so you guys trading style is very similar to mine, but the thing is that I took some heavy losses on these 1 minute charts lately. And
Well, that's because you're not looking at you're not charting at the higher time frame. So the market leaves a lot of clues on the higher time frame, and that's where we do chart based off of that, right? So we're like, okay, is the market gonna come back? Take out that liquidity and then dump? No. Is there a price balance?
that
Is
top
there a
down
fair value
analysis,
gap?
right, from top to bottom.
Exactly.
Yeah, I saw something that the daily bias, like looking at the daily, it's not as strong as the weekly. Like for
Hey,
you to get
hey,
a
you got
bias.
news in like 4 minutes, guys. Be careful.
I'm out. We got that 6K profit now. Let's go.
You're good. You're good. You're good. Right now we're in the middle of that 30 minutes fair value gap, which is bearish, by the way. Second one.
I'll be right
30
back.
minutes ago. All right. And which script are you talking about? The one that I just gave you? That's just the buyers and sellers pressure volume that tells me who's in control of it. I mean, on the daily, I can tell right now there's 87,000 buyers and 16,000 sellers right now. Who's in control? Buyers more, but if sellers do come up to that 20, 30K, sellers we might see some movement down.
I never thought such trade. Wait, is this trading deal?
It's what it's like I said. If it's your own script, right? Do you use on a smaller the fuck one? Okay, we don't use it on. You can see it on all of the chart, no matter what. But I don't go based off of it because it's just only 1 minute. It doesn't tell me anything. I use it. I look at it mainly at 5 minutes, and I do not trade past. I do not trade the last minute of 5 minutes, and I do not trade the last 2 minutes of 15 minutes. Because, or even let's say for example, if I'm hold long term, and the new 15-minute candle comes, what's going to happen, let's say if there's 100 buyers and maybe one or two sellers or five sellers, those 100 buyers can take that candle in the first few 10-15 seconds to like 50 ticks, and it will hit my stop loss. That's why
Wow.
you should never jump in right away, and if you do, that means you're just chasing the price and being greedy.
So the
That's what
last minute of the 5 minutes and the last, you said 2 minutes of the 15 minutes.
yes, same with the 30 minutes. Holy shit, who's this background noise, guys? Can you mute yourself, please? Nicole, Noli, chill. I think that you're hearing from me. Thank you. So yeah, the reason why is just make more sense because, like I said, when the new candle forms, what happens is, let's say there's like a lot of people there, orders are starting resting there already, and the moment new candle rest, you just take it up, and your stop loss maybe hit you and come back right at it. So that's why you should never trade. Don't be greedy. Just wait for it.
Are you guys on Top Step just like Kyle?
Yes, a lot of us are on Top Step, Take Profit Trader, some are on Apex, some are on
And
Trade Day.
let me write this down. If I was doing forex, what is the best for forex profit?
I think it's FTMO. If people are going for FTMO, I think I heard a lot
And
about FTMO. There's FTMO and there's also forex.com. Search this one up too. I've been hearing it a lot.
yeah, I'm writing it. FTMO.
45 seconds, guys. 45 seconds.
I'm gonna take a short. You guys don't have to do it, but whoever wants to risk some.
40 seconds to news. 40 seconds to news. Sit tight. We talking PMI, man. PMI rocks it.
It has a lot of fuel, right? The PMI.
Look at the market going back up, but now we should sell. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. We might go down, but make sure you have a take profit if you're gonna sell. So that way, when the price comes down to it, it takes the profit.
10 seconds, right, guys?
Something like that. I can put the news live for you guys if you guys want to watch it.
Whoa! You see, that thing went up.
Let's see.
That would I'm
They
sure it's
probably
gonna.
take out the liquidity on the top. Yes, they took that out.
That would have taken Kyle out right there. I don't know if Kyle's still in a trade, but
Did he go short?
he was on the short before, yeah.
Let me go to his.
That's gonna go all the way up long, guys. Like we all predicted before. Like
Yes, but we do have another fair value gap bearish on top of that. Right now, it's about to enter.
what time frame is that for rally gap? Is that the 1 hour, 4 hour?
Guys, don't let's not talk shit at the chat, please. Let's not do that. Let's not start cursing. You'll get bad. Pearson, what are you trying to do? Like, you're not a trader. You're a gambler. Someone to just jump in at that time. No, you're not seem a good trader. You're a gambler. Good at casino, man. Like we have shambles. That guy made like how much is it? 20K or some shit. That guy made. You have bigger gambler than you. You're acting like this guy's OG, bro. Don't let Shambles see you because he's gonna kick you out.
Shambles is a gambler.
No, we're just saying because he traded you.
Time for my nice
Like
fresh
200
food.
or 300 ticks.
Already.
No way.
Yeah, already.
For like 2 minutes.
Must have liked not, right on. Know that?
Yeah. Okay. So now you see on the 1 hour or let's say
Omelette.
on the daily,
Must have liked
Yeah.
there's like
not,
200,000, 226,000 seller buyers and there's only 2,000 sellers.
Let's see.
Everyone is just jumping. People
Oh
are
my
jumping
god.
prices right now.
Good thing we didn't hold those shorts, huh?
Yeah, Kyle.
What did I say? I told you, like, when I projected this out from the manipulation from the news, it's coming up to -1 right now.
Oh, so short it?
It's still streaming. I wouldn't because the problem is the range
No, not right
is
now.
so
Not right
big.
now. Not right now.
Normally I would.
Bro, there's like 200,000, 230,000 buyers on zero
I don't
and
give, bro.
one
I don't
seller.
care how many buyers there are. I really don't. My problem with not.
Nah,
the
don't
reason
short
why-
that. Don't short that power candle.
That's
False
what I
candle.
said.
Short because the zone is so big for it. When I drew the projection here,
What is
this,
walnut?
I got out in my
I'll-
shorts here, but you could have entered long here, targeting this. Like the buyers and sellers, like when they come, sellers are in control until they're not, until it dumps.
No, they're not.
But
They can't.
they're not.
That's...
But you're looking here, it just swept this liquidity, this liquidity, this liquidity.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was looking at your charts earlier when you mentioned. That's what I said. Sellers are heading that direction.
Yeah.
If you didn't hear me.
But I would look for this. The problem is it's this area that's potential for reverse.
This area?
What did I fucking say? Listen, Shambles.
I'd be down to short 47 maybe. Hey, what is the top of that range?
We just entered the last fair value gap on the 30-minute chart.
55.50. Here, is this clear?
55.50?
Yeah, it's better. Yeah, it's better.
Because I have a fucking like 36-inch monitor that this is on. But what I would ultimately look at is you have the weekly VWAP here, and that's 611.75. That's where I'd really look for it. If I'm gonna get short in these areas, I'd dump down to probably the 15 or even the goddamn 5-second time frame, and I'd look, and I'd be in and out. Because you're on the shorting, you're on the wrong side here. Like this market is bullish right now until you see structure break, which we haven't seen. All we've seen is up. No, really, the move that started this uptrend that broke structure from the downside was this swing low from the news. So until this breaks on the 1 minute, I'm bullish. You can kind of see that's what I kind of describe in my video. It's you look at the 5 minute, you look at the 15. It's this swing low here. That's like the grandfather swing low that broke market structure from this. So even if these swing lows here break, you're still bullish until this one breaks down here. That makes sense. But
remember when I said there's a third price imbalance at the price of 539 and he came up to it. So the market does come back to it.
Back to my kiddo. I'm done for the day. I'm up 1,800 on the day. So
on your econ or your live account?
On my trade day.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Nice. You go. Thank you, man. Take it easy, all right, brother?
Yeah, and I'll figure I have the video. It's too big to upload onto Discord.
How long is it?
15 minutes.
Try to compress it.
Then you can put it on private and then send us a link. Like no one else will see it, but we can see it with your link.
Yeah, I'll figure out how to do that later. I'm gonna bounce for now. I'll leave this up so you guys have the projections. I'll zoom it in so it's easier to see.
You'll be back on Monday?
With 2 kids, man, I'm here when I fucking can. Alright, take care, boys.
Alright, take care, man.
Is that how you roll?
Yo, Kyle, you in the trade, Kyle?
Oh man, he got out. He was on shorts.
Yeah, thank the Lord.
Yo, who am I fading today?
Bashy. Start calling out shorts and we're all gonna go long, dude.
Bro, I'm fucking sick, so I just woke up.
You do sound sick.
Wait, you guys do the opposite of what he says?
Yeah, pretty much. No, that's mostly shambles.
I'm go short. I'm tempted to not even trade today. I feel that bad.
I might be
So,
done
like, at
trading
one
as
point,
well.
I used to trade options like back then, just like Kyle, right? But with me, I used to go against my own psychology because I noticed that I was like 90% of my trades were losers. So when I went on the opposite, what I would choose, I would win 90% of the times.
Hell yeah.
But then it just hits a plateau effect on the mind, I guess. I don't know. Then you start to like become aware of what you're doing, and then it just stop working.
Shambles is pretty. He's like, I told you guys, fucking long.
You don't do no options no more, right, Kyle?
No, no more options for me.
Yeah, man. I've been watching your growth over there at Topstep, man. It's very, very impressive, man.
Yeah, it was impressive till it wasn't.
Until he decided to until he forgot to put a stop loss one day.
Or every day for 2 months.
Yeah, but Kyle, I think their office is over there in Chicago, no?
Yeah. Yeah, I've
never
seen
saw
their.
that?
No, I didn't even know about them when I lived in Chicago, but like thinking back, I've seen their sign before. And I was like, what is that? You know what I mean? I didn't even know what they were.
Because they knew about your business, the stuff that you do. You do HVAC, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They mentioned it on one of the videos I saw that they seen your vehicles on Chicago before.
Yeah, my car, my vans and stuff, my Teslas, they glow at night. They're kind of hard to miss.
That's crazy. And you never sat down with Michael Patak or Mick like in person?
When I started with Topstep, I think I started. So I bought my first combine in July, but I didn't start trading until September. And I was already out of country in May. So like I didn't even know about Topstep until I was already
But you never met them in person?
No, never.
They invited you or no?
Yeah, they want to go get some drinks and stuff like that, but I'm not gonna go back to Chicago for a while, so.
Yeah. No, the guy they posted on the chat over here, the Danny Trades, that guy. That guy, I know he took the lead on the top stat. He broke a record that no one has done.
Broke my record.
No, I think he broke all records ever since Topstep has ever been in business. He's gotten what was the record he broke?
80K, 70K.
No, he had a
Right,
70K day, which broke my 60K record.
Don't worry, man. This year we'll get him back.
No, but the thing is that he, as precise as he can be, Danny, right? Not for anything, he's a lot better than me for sure. But he does go all in, and the thing is that with that, you can't go all in the whole time like that, you know?
Well, do you know how much he's making off of membership?
I used to do that too.
150K. So he doesn't mind he losing 20K to make 70K.
Because he got Discord, right? He has like a whole bunch of other things. Courses.
He rents his cars that he got. He also gets, like I said, 100 to 150K in memberships. Because how I know is because, like I said, he sent the link to me one day, which I saw to his profile by mistake, and I saw how many people were there and how much they were paying him. This was
Wow.
like last year. He was making 50K.
A
He
month?
wasn't that famous, yes, just off of fucking
Baby.
those students.
Good.
It's funny because I came across him before all that, before he broke
Yeah.
any record. When he
A
was a
little bit.
nobody, he used to pop up on my Instagram feed.
How'd you make this spicy? Mm-mm. No, it's good.
How did you make it so spicy?
But what'd you put in here that's so spicy?
Tarantula.
Yeah?
Phoenix made 5K.
I know this guy was in it long for the whole time. I don't know, but this guy's balls to be holding like that.
And
If
what, he had
only if only someone would have told us to go long.
4-2 or something. Oh, don't say that. Shambo's about to jump back into the chat. I told you guys. Okay, that guy's Don't tell Shambles.
Why Shampoo don't speak to the mic? I know he's on the he's live with us, but he don't speak.
Oh, Shambles. Oh,
I think he's driving or something.
probably. He's probably walking around Costco right now. Dude.
Motherfucker's always on the move.
And he still makes money. Until today, he just decided to go love his way.
Well, he would have made more than all of us if he didn't get wicked out.
But I've been watching you, Kyle, for some time, man. Me and my dad, and you know we root for you, man. You're like really one of the best, man.
Thanks.
You could get back up, man. And I know that your approach is very different now because I see you trading 3 cons, and that's good because that's like 1% of the 150K. You're definitely doing something different this year, right, Kyle?
Yeah, definitely. But also, it's a bit different with the XFAs because, 3 cons is like trading 9 cons. But with 9 cons per account, that 3K daily loss comes quick. You know what I mean? But if I trade 3 cons across 3 accounts, that 3K daily loss, like I'd have to really fuck up. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I'm still getting the profit of 9 cons. That makes sense.
Yeah, that right. Because back then, I think you only did it with you when you were breaking those records. You only had 1 account, correct? You didn't have no 3 lick account.
Just the live account. But I also had the 3 XFAs. I got them up to 60K total, so 20K each account, and then I burned them. Yeah, I didn't even take a payout.
You imagine you would have had it all linked? Like I'm talking about when you first broke that record. That what was it? 60K, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that would have been nuts.
That would have been
That would have been what? 240K in one day.
With me, I what I struggle with is that basically I started with the 50K accounts. Have any of you guys passed the 50K on Topstep?
I have.
And you did it with micros? Like you start with micros or?
No, I did it with minis.
Wow.
Actually, my first ones I did it with ES instead of NQ.
ES. With me is that I passed those 50K accounts, and and then I eventually linked 3 of them together. And just like Kyle said, like if you make 2K, that's 2K across all 3. That's literally 6K profit. You know what I mean? So you don't have to do as much or work as hard or be greedy as much.
Exactly. That's how much I am up right now, and I didn't even sweat a little bit. You know what I mean?
Right. So it helps with just taking your profit for the day and saying, you know what, this is how much I made. Easy. It also helps with the ticks. Like if you normally go for a target of 100 ticks or whatever ticks you go for, and you always can achieve that. Doing it with 3 link accounts, you're gonna make a lot of money.
I mean, pretty much right now, I'm trying to see if we're gonna go push up to 600. But where I'm sitting and how I feel, I'm okay with not taking a trade this morning at all. I'm waiting until the afternoon session.
I might even be done for the day unless something super sick comes up.
You're gonna wait till 2:30 p.m.
And no, I would wait for what it'd be like, not an hour before power hour, so 2 hours before market close at least. Is kind of that time frame that I would look for something.
The New York PM session, right?
Yeah.
So what time about?
What is that? Is it like
Eastern? No.
Well, I'm Mountain Time, so it's noon Mountain Time, but be like what? So 1 p.m. Central Time.
1 p.m.
2 p.m. Eastern, yeah, around there. But I like in 45 minutes, I do look for a top of the hour.
I'm thinking about taking this short.
I really like trying to see, is this going to go take liquidity at the top of the hour and then reverse, continue? So I'll look for something for the next 45 minutes, see what it's going to do, but I'm definitely okay just sitting on my hands today. Kyle,
this is a good short opportunity for sure.
That's what I was thinking. We'll see if it breaks through here, but I think we're at a tipping point.
It's
so it might
now because
it might come
breaker. Yeah, ICT breaker. Block.
Omni trend just turned red too.
It's gonna go to 533, and then from there it's just short. That's if it retests that 1 minute fair value gap at 533.
I'll take the short with one con.
Yeah. You gonna put your stop loss at the highs?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna enter right now. I'm gonna see if it pops back up. I think it'll pop back up real quick and then dump, if it's gonna dump.
So did the action already happen from the news? It already happened?
Yeah, it already happened.
It wasn't much, right?
300 ticks.
Wow. And that was all longs though, right?
Yeah, it was all longs. I mean, we're up 200 points already on this bull run. Are they gonna try gaining back, 300-400 points like we had that drop the other day? Because on the start of the last bull run, we were seeing a similar wick like we have right now in the daily. And it ran up 240 points.
How many ticks you normally go for? And I know it depends on the action, but like, what do you normally go for?
It all depends on action. I don't really look at ticks too much.
Not too much, right?
Not too much.
You don't do break evens after 50 ticks?
Depends. Break evens, like if I want to hold a runner, yeah, I'll just slap a break even there and then chill, but usually I'm watching it, so I don't like to put anything on the charts just in case something fucking retarded happens and I get wicked out for no reason. This almost looks like it wants to curl back up, huh? Fucking risky log though, I'm not taking it.
Hi. Hi.
The 150K linked accounts that you passed, right? How many days it took you for that? The most recent one.
There's a whole YouTube series on it. I think it was like 6 or 7 days.
And what have you really learned for it? Because I literally my brand new 3 linked accounts that I had on 150K. I already failed it, man. I failed it in 2 days. But what you think I should? I don't know how to approach this thing. Like I'm about to open up 3 more, but do you normally go for profit, like some sort of target when you start these when you start these combines?
Yeah, I go for 3K a day.
3K a
Or
day
3 or 4K a day, yeah. But
when
the
you
thing
first
is,
start, right?
yeah, but the thing is, if you're failing a lot of combines, then just buy 3 and just trade 1 at a time, just so you could get some more experience. And then if you pass all 3 of those and you get them to XFAs, then you link them, and then your skills should be high enough to actually make some real money. You know what I mean? I wouldn't worry about making money or, you know, failing combines. Like, don't be like, oh my god, I failed another combine. You know what I mean? It's part of the game. Just keep trying until you get a comfortable feel, and
Right.
then you could start, scaling up your contracts, looking for longer trades, whatever you want to do. But I focus on the
Right.
psychology before trying to go big. Like linking all 3 accounts. If you keep failing them, like I spent what, like $2,000 something because I failed so many combines. and and uh and I was making money on the live account, so I was okay with it. You know what I mean? If you're not making
You
money,
was
if
in
you haven't
draw?
got it, sorry.
That 150K that you did recently, you was almost in drawdown, right? Like you was actually at one point it went bad and then you returned from the grave, right?
On
Then passed
these,
it.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, even when they were in XFA, I made 4K profit, and then I hit DLL the last day of the year of 2023, and then the first day of the year I made 30K, so I bounced back pretty nice.
Hey, have
But,
you ever done a 50K combine on Topstep and passed it? The 50K?
Nah, I've never done 50Ks. I've only done 150s. No,
So
I
you're used to
had
playing.
100. I had a 100K one actually before. I had my very first
And
one was
passed it.
100K. Yeah, I passed
That's
it.
the one you passed, and you went live with that one, right?
No. I got that one to XFA, and then I blew it, and then I started 250K XFAs. I made 60K in 2 days, 30K in each account, and then they moved me to live.
That's crazy. That's because they don't want to lose money.
Yeah.
Because they pay out actual money.
Mm-hmm.
They only make money for you when you go live.
Yup. They're gonna be salty when I request another 18K payout fucking next week.
A call from Mick? When you took your 100K that you had live and you went all the way down, did Mick call you? The management team?
They called me, yeah, but I couldn't answer the phone because I'm traveling. My plan doesn't allow it.
So when they call you, what do they call your personal number? Or, like, they actually have your number, right?
Yeah. I remember when I was up 60K that day, I got a call. I don't answer phone calls just because, I don't. It takes away my attention from everything else. But they left me a voicemail. I'm like, hey, this is Mick from Topstep. You're doing a great day just so far, but give me a call back. You might want to sell some contracts. And I think I was up like 40K at that point. And so I was like, oh shit, like I wonder, and I didn't know if they could like close my trades or if like I was breaking some rules so I wouldn't get my money, you know what I mean? So I was kind of like a little paranoid, like I was like, oh shit, like are they gonna fuck me? You know what I mean?
Right.
So then I called them and they're like, yeah, like great job. I've never seen this before in my 20 years as a trader or something like that. And then and then yeah, you should really try selling some contracts right now. And then I fucking make another 10K and they're like, wow, dude, nice. and then I'm talking to Mick, I believe. Or no, maybe it was Brian, maybe? Is that what his name was? I forget, it's been a while.
Right,
But
I think it was, no?
and then I hear someone in the background, is he still watching his trade? It's going against him. They're like freaking out in the back. And then sure as shit, it did start coming back up. So I lost like 7K profit. So I closed that trade for like, I think 20K, which landed.
Cons.
Yeah, I sold a few cons and then it went against me some more. And then I sold the rest. I was like, all right, I'm done. And that was a 60K day. At one point, I was at like 70K though. So.
Were you laughing when you hear the guy in the background?
Yeah.
Were you actually laughing?
Yeah, I was laughing. I think I have a video of it too, but I'm not positive.
Man, I love Topstep, man. These people are freaking hilarious.
They're really funny.
So when you were making money, they were making, what is the percentage they make when you're making money live?
10%. If you take
so
a payout. If you don't take a payout, they don't make anything.
Oh, so they only make money when you take a payout. They make the
10%. Yep. So that's why they're always encouraging, well, why don't you take a payout? Why don't you take a payout? I was hard-headed as fuck. I was like, nah, I'll take a payout when I get to fucking $500,000. And then, but my original goal, what'd you say?
No, go ahead. You go ahead. I'm sorry.
So my original goal was just to get 100K in that account. That was my biggest goal. And then once I hit 100K, I was up like 20 something K, or no, I was up like 17K on the day, and I was still in a trade, and it literally hit like exactly 100K, and I was like sitting there partying and stuff like that, and then it fucking dropped on me, and I lost fucking the 17K plus hit DLL.
Wow.
So I mean, I got my goal, but I started celebrating too early. The trade went against me, and then after that day, I was fucking furious, and I ended up losing for like weeks.
Revenge trading, right?
Yeah, I was pissed.
It's a mental thing, man. It's a mental thing.
But I think I am gonna take this short right now.
Yeah, this
with this double top. Yeah, the double top. I'm taking this one con though, nothing crazy. Maybe go up to 2 if it pumps up even more.
You gotta watch it.
I think it can push up to 600 here.
I think it can too, but this is a double top, which is one of my favorite shorts. So I'm gonna see if this works out.
Don't go 3 cons, Kyle.
I'm just going one. Yeah, fuck that. I'm just going one. Because if this is a double top, then chances are it's a reversal, and we'll get like 100 points. And 100 points with one con is plenty.
Oh, there you go.
We'll see. It needs a break. This could easily just pump right the fuck back up.
There's a ton of contracts sitting at 580. A lot of resting liquidity up there.
And you're looking at is that the Dom surface?
Yeah. You
got Quant Tower?
Yeah.
I just always been wondering. I've been asking you, Kyle, how do you get yours looking like that? The Dom surface, man. Mine's look plain. Yours look like it has baby blue. It has a yellow.
Oh, you just go over here to quick setting. Oh no, heat map. You could change like this.
Hold on, let me try to follow along, man.
Maybe you're on monochrome like this.
Hold on. All right. Well, yes, that's what I'm saying. So what do? You change it to where?
You just change it to heat map. Yeah.
That's all it took. Unbelievable.
Biochrome is kind of cool too, but
I started with Quant Tower, right? And then when I started watching you, when I found you, me and my dad found you and everything, you were doing Quant Tower, right? And you're still doing it. But I came from Tradeovate to Quant Tower because of you. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
Because I noticed that you use the ruler a lot. You like to see how many ticks you're about to lose or about to win, and that stuff is amazing.
Yeah, I think it's super cool. Bashy actually taught me that, like, a little bit ago. I didn't even... Bashy in this chat. I didn't even know about this till, like, a month or two ago.
Yeah, but Bashy, I haven't heard from him in a while.
He's here right now.
Number one talking, bro.
Yeah, that's Bashy right there, dude.
Bashy, check your DMs, man. I direct messaged
I'm the one sick as fuck.
Yeah, he doesn't sound like the normal Bashy.
Yeah, no way. I messaged Bashy. I was like, because Bashy actually showed me how to get my, and thank God, man. Thanks for helping me get my, whenever I put a horizontal line, it finally follows through with all charts.
Hell yeah.
But I was asking you about the Dom surface, and you told me you were going to help me that day. You did, but I told you I was away from my computer. But let me see. I think Kyle just told me I got to put heat map.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I recorded a video, but my old microphone sounded like shit, so I actually bought a new microphone so I can record a better video.
Look who's here, Bashy.
Hello,
Yo,
I'm
I'm
looking for you, man. Where were you, bro?
I gotta go long now that Kyle's short.
Wow.
Classic. Classic.
This guy's a hater, bro. You guys are real haters, I swear.
Yo, you ready for this? All right, we're gonna see a pop in 40 seconds.
Oh my lordy.
How do you said 40-second pop?
No, I'm definitely joking. This is not financial.
It very well could happen. It very well could happen, though. If this doji's right now, we could just see a blast.
I want to see if this is still wants higher, if it wants to go take out that like 580 liquidity towards the top of the hour and then reverse. That's what I would be looking for me.
And I'm looking for a fucking dive off a cliff right now.
No, this is definitely, it should go down, man.
Should, but you never know. This is like a curl up right here.
But it is respecting that bearish order block.
Fuck yeah, it is. Dump off a cliff. The worst part is, I need to go to the bathroom right now. I don't want to just.
Go, man.
I don't want to just leave this.
Who said that? Oh, that was you, Kyle. My bad. That was someone else.
No, Kyle. I put heat map and it's not working.
You want to go to Kyle? You said you want to go to the washroom?
Yeah, I need to go to the washroom. But I can hold it. I'm okay with
Food
that.
was spicy?
Maybe. Nah, it's just a leak.
Says the food was spicy. She put the sriracha sauce in it, the Mexican sriracha sauce.
That was that Thai chili sauce, dude.
Baby, why is it so fucking spicy? I don't know. We heard like the whole conversation twice.
Oh, dude. Can you guys hear her downstairs?
Yes. You guys were, we were like, bro, Someone mute this guy. We was like, we thought you were arguing. You guys were like,
No, I think he was talking about food. How he made this.
no,
How he,
no, the first time too. We heard him when he left the first time and came back. We
You heard that the whole time? No shit.
Yeah, we were like, bro, can you live this WWE match that's about to happen?
Well, that's crazy, dude. That's downstairs though. I did RKO her ass though. No, I'm just
Kyle
kidding.
was coming like she was like right next to it, like right by the mic or some shit. It was, you heard? It was like
Oh shit.
mumbling, but we heard everything.
That's wild. Is there even a mute button on this mic? No, there isn't. Should I add right here, or we're just gonna fucking Shrek dildo up?
Discord. Just make a hotkey in Discord, Kyle.
Unmute Discord. Pretty good idea.
Wait, make a new what?
Large area.
Just a mute microphone
accurate.
hotkey.
Yeah, you can also make a new channel for it and try to.
You go. Pretty much just told me I'm fucked here. I might just add one more just to be extra fucked if it does fuck me.
Why are you losing that, man? You're gonna lose all those profits.
Come on, man. Stay positive. We're looking for 100 points right now.
Channels in Discord for like name it charting, so where people can put the chart.
Kyle, be careful. It's going up right now.
Yeah, I got you. I'll add one more right here.
You don't got a stop loss, Kyle?
Stop losses are for nerds.
Good question. Good question. Kyle trades in the name of Jesus Christ. I told you guys.
That's right.
If the market wants to go up to that 580 liquidity, it's gonna go.
Yeah,
I mean,
man.
that's a lot of contracts sitting up there.
But it does want it to. But we'll see. This is like a fucking super key level.
Does your down surface looks like Kyle?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you share, if you don't mind, if you're not on the trick, can you share your screen so I can copy the settings?
Yeah.
Thank you, Bash.
Damn. Who's this lady son coming from?
Just a
Ahmed, is
second.
this you? I think Ahmed. I don't know. You're here.
Hold on, let me go to your stream right now.
Who is it?
Ahmed. I think it's Ahmed. Ahmed E or some shit. Yeah, it's Ahmed E. At the top, right under agent.
Alright, I'm on your stream, Bashy. Let me see that done.
Okay.
So here, we can just set one up real quick from start. Let me open one up.
What are you guys trying to open?
No, he's
I
showing
already
me.
saved it. Never mind. So that's okay. So first thing, run heat map, quick settings. I run 200 DOM levels.
200 DOM.
It's 100 up, 100 down. You can see.
Yeah.
That's the only settings I changed there. If you right click on the chart, you go to settings.
Okay.
Let's see here. This is your colors down here under trades, your buy color, sell color. That's if you want these to be a different color.
Okay.
I personally don't use the bid ask line.
No bid ask.
But it's just kind of personal preference there. And
Does it
then
show you on time on the market buy?
see here. So what else? Obviously that setting under view, the drawings default availability, set that to all charts with the same. So that's that same setting that I showed you before.
Right, for all charts.
I don't change the window color because I think it actually looks weird. Let's see here. What else? Obviously, show symbol description. Uncheck that. Make sure that's not checked.
Right.
And under columns, I only use this size. So I uncheck size cumulative and then cumulative size and imbalance. I only check size for visible. And then, so that's just going to, so you can see the resting orders.
Do you uncheck imbalance?
Sorry?
Do you, the imbalance, do you uncheck it?
Yeah. The only one I have checked for visible is size.
Got it.
And I think honestly that's pretty much it. I use volume, visible, and draw mode combined,
Okay.
and then that's it.
All right, got that.
And then so see here this 580, 16580, we have 300 contracts, or sorry, well it's 300 times. What is it, Kyle? 100?
It's 100 times, yeah. Whatever numbers are.
Yeah. So I mean, there's a ton of contracts sitting here at 580.
That's
You can see
crazy. I'm not getting that same view. You guys paid extra or something?
You
for
got to
level two
zoom
or
in,
whatever?
possibly.
Yeah, this is level 2. It's the same as the DOM, so you have to have level 2 data to see that many levels.
So I just gotta pick one tower and jump up to level 2, and then my down surface will look similar.
No. You pay. It's on Topstep. If you're running Topstep, you gotta
level
pay for
2?
level 2 data through Topstep.
Oh, the $35 a month. I think it was.
Yeah.
39,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
And once I do that, my down surface will probably look like that.
Yes, your DOM
I'll show
surface
you.
will look like this.
I'll show you what mine's look like if you guys.
You probably just see one on each side, huh? One level on each side.
I'll show you. Mine's is just weird, man. And I've been wondering how you guys get that. Let me see if I can share my screen. Hold on.
See, I think this is gonna want to go take this 580 liquidity before the top of the hour.
It's struggling right now, which is making me think we're gonna get a big drop. Just maybe a quick one, but I think I should be able to claim some
Liquidity's gotta
profit.
get taken before the reversal.
We're right above the 30 minutes bearish value gap on the 10-minute charts. So we can see a reversal. What is it, 10:30? Yeah, we still have time to see a reversal. It might not drop right away here.
Stream right now. If you guys can see the screen.
Yeah, I don't see that you're live in Discord.
Hold on. Let me get on right now. Let me see.
This has to get through this 69 liquidity, and then it's pretty much free up to the 80s.
It looks like it just wants to fucking run up super fast, huh?
It might if it pops through these areas.
Yo, Kyle, you know the time statistics and the time histogram? Do you actually use it? Does it tell you anything? Or
I used to use it a lot. I haven't actually looked at it for a while now, though.
so what you look at, or what would you look at?
I would zoom in, look at the delta, the volume. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
I prefer price action more than anything.
The trend is not your friend. Price action is king. Yeah, I believe in that.
Wonder if this is the actual reversal or if it's just a fucking fake out before a pump. Starting to seem like the
Dude,
reversal.
if you look at the DOM surface, look at these two liquidity levels, just these resting liquidity at 45 and 69. It's weird.
Major levels. 45 is a big level. 45 is right there.
You just have these like. All right, it's moving.
So this might be a lick sweep, huh? Did they move it from 45?
Yeah, they
Oh, they
removed
did.
it from
Oh, they
45,
did.
but-
Very nice.
But is that going to be the liquidity to make the run up to push through 70s?
Hmm. I think we're good to hear. $5.12. PT.
I would say if Quantower didn't have DOM surface, I don't know if I would continue to use Quantower.
I like Quantower. I think it's super clean.
I mean, I like Quantower, but I mean, I do really like the DOM surface. I mean, it's Bookmap. It's the same thing.
So it's the same thing as Bookmap, but it's all inclusive, right?
Yep.
Well, if
I mean,
pay
you
that.
have to pay for level 2 data, but I've always paid for level 2 because I like to see resting orders.
But the fact that it's right on your actual trading platform is the best thing about it.
Yeah.
And you could bind, like I see the way Kyle, he binds his thing. You got the 1 minute, 5 minute chart side by side. You got the DOM surface right there. Hey,
Oh,
any of you
yeah.
guys
That
got
looks
to
weird.
try? Who here got to try Topstep X?
I did it. I tried it.
I am on
I don't
Topstep.
like that you can't. I don't like that you can't move your bracket order above your like. All you can do is set to break even.
Oh no! I think they said I think they fixed that, my man. They actually did.
Yeah, I got exercise on the Topstep X.
Yeah, Topstep FX. Topstep X. They finally. I had the same experience, bro. They only allowed you to go break even, which is stupid. It forces you to try to exit on a trade, or you can only go break even. But they actually fixed that, I think.
Yeah, they had an update, so now there is a lot of new things. Like before, you couldn't even use a buy stuff and sell stuff. Now you can. So
But
yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm very excited for that Topstep X because you can actually see the target profit, how much you're gonna make immediately as you move that thing.
Yeah.
And
yeah, that's what I like about it.
That is very key, man. Very, very key.
I don't know. I think that's like a double-edged sword, though, because it forces you to trade your P&L, which is one of the worst things you can do. Like for your psychological.
It is a double-edged sword. But I was invited to the Top Step X thing, and they gave me a 50K combine, right? And I passed it like in 2 days because I went 5 counts on it, and it just right away hit my profit target. I mean, that was stupid to do. It was gambling, but you can see it comfortably how much you're gonna make at this price level.
I mean, so I run on Quantower bracket orders, so you can see here.
Well, you could do. Oh yeah, you could do bracket orders. Yeah, that's right. But
Like
Trade
that.
Evade, you can't do bracket
And then
orders on
move
Trade
it.
Evade.
And I can see, 90 ticks, 50 ticks, 100 ticks. I run everything by ticks. I don't use the dollar value.
And what, you calculate that on your mind?
It's like one of those things where I know how much 100 ticks is now. But I try not to because if I trade P&L, like I get really emotional when I trade P&L, like really emotional.
Oh, so you have a
And I
setting
mean,
like Kyle.
stupid moves.
You set your settings to ticks, right?
Yeah. So
How-
if you just go,
Let
if
me
you
do that.
right click on your chart,
Right click. I'm doing that. Good.
what is it? It's I think it's not order entry. Let's see here. Or maybe it's right click on, if you right click on your order panel, let's see if it's here. It'll be the same. Oh yeah, it's under visual trading, positions, P&L type, ticks.
Okay, visual trading, positions, P&L, it has currency. You put it to ticks, right?
Yeah.
So I noticed that Kyle has his 1 minute chart to ticks, and I guess he has his 5 minute chart to currency.
He probably just has it. His both were, but I know his one chart got reset recently, right, Kyle?
Yeah, but I just uploaded the 5 minutes of this, so they're both currency.
But I'm with you on that. Yeah, the trading off looking at dollar amounts or things like that, it's not good. It's better to do ticks. I'm with you on that.
Like looking at dollar amount, I don't see nothing wrong with that. As far as the Tradervate, they do have bracket order. It's called an ATM. You got to set it up.
And you could do that on combines on Topstep with TraderVate?
Yeah, you could do it on everything.
Because they were having an issue with that, and they weren't allowing brackets on TraderVate in the combines.
Only when you do copy trade, they don't allow bracket.
Yes, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, and that's why unfortunately it becomes a little challenging. You gotta always be moving your stop losses. Well, you could do copy trade on TraderVate. I've passed all my accounts. I passed it on TraderVate, and I like TraderVate, but it's just that when I noticed that when Kyle pulled up that ruler that allows you to see the amount you're about to lose or win, that stuff nothing beats that.
Yeah, it is a super cool feature.
And I don't know if you know this, Kyle, but I'm sure you do. But if you put on your quantity, let's say if you're doing 3 counts, that rule adjusts to 3 counts.
Yeah. I just did 4. So if this trade works out, we're gonna make almost 3,500 per account. So we'll make like over 10K.
Right, and it also lets you know as you're doing that ruler thing, you only need this amount to pass the combine. Let's say.
Yeah.
You can set your exit right there at that level.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I believe quants are on that end. It's the best.
Well, for the ATM, all you got to do is set the ATM, and you'll know exactly how much you're going to be risking on each trade. You know what I mean?
On TraderVate,
Yeah,
but that's only for one. They don't allow that for copy
account.
trade.
Yeah, one account. You would just have to open up 3 windows on each account, one account each. You know what I mean?
Oh, so tabs, 3 tabs of TraderVate.
Yeah, what I do is I open up 3 tabs and then I'll trade them together. You know that? But I just won't copy trade them. I'll do. You don't want to copy trade because if you blow them all, you're gonna blow all 3. You know?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to make.
I learned my lesson with copy trade. I blew quite a few.
And you lose right away.
You lose 3x the amount of money. Yeah.
I'm gonna take Kyle's advice he gave me earlier. He said just start to like basically pass one and then don't pay the fee yet. Pass the other one, right, and then pass the other one, then pay the fees, and then combine them.
Work on one at a time.
Yeah, I would say pay the fee, and then trade the XFA like when you feel like super comfortable. And yeah, just do one at a time, and don't combine them until like you got your shit down. I would almost say just pass one, get the XFA, get a payout, and then after you get that payout, then I'd say link the 3, and you're gonna feel a lot of pressure for sure after you link the 3. But if you got that payout already, it doesn't fucking matter. Like you're gonna be good. You might blow those XFAs, but you'll get the next ones, then you'll start getting fat payouts. In my opinion, I think so. But that's not financial advice.
Right.
But that's not financial. It's like, hey.
Yeah, I agree. Once you get payouts, then you good.
Yeah, I think as soon as you get a payout, everything fucking changes in your head and everything.
Because it's like now you get that feeling once the money is in your hand, like that's how it was. Like for the first, I blew like 40 accounts before I got a single payout. I was like, bro, I'm dumping money into it, but I'm not making it. But
exactly.
Oh, amazing. Bro,
And then you start thinking about the hole that you're in.
You're short. You got a nice one there.
But no, I just
Kyle,
sold
you're in the
one.
sales though, right?
Yeah, I just sold one, but I think we might have a reversal here, so I'm gonna fucking hold 3.
And that's because of the pivot point, you see? Or what makes you feel it's gonna go back up?
I don't think it's gonna go back up. I think it's going down. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm
Yeah.
I'm holding
in a
these
good
3.
trade.
Yeah.
You gotta
Guys,
hold that.
wait for me. I'm coming. I'm just buying new evals from Topstep. Wait for me. Don't take short.
We're already short, my boy.
Wow, you guys are man.
I've been short for like 30 minutes now or 20
Anybody go
minutes.
long, you're gay.
Gay as fuck.
Don't forget that's the rule here.
Facts. You see
You wanna buy
Bashy.
some evals?
You see Bashy closing out his longs right now. I'm not gay. I'm not gay.
Wait, the New Year promo is only for one account.
Yeah, it's just for one. Which I already pretty much blew today with the fucking NFP.
That August are gonna want to go take this 580. I'm just waiting for the top of
This
the
might
hour.
go long, guys. Be careful.
Should have bought the 6K, the 100K account instead. Fuck, I bought the 50K account. I thought I was gonna buy 2 of them. Why did nobody say that shit, man?
We did. Someone did say it
Yeah, bro,
earlier.
I was gonna buy 2 of it. I just seen it after I paid for it, man.
Wow.
Man, you guys are
Hey, but they're
idiots.
giving a discount. Did you bought it with the discount?
Yes.
And you
Yeah, but he
wasted
bought a
it.
50K. Yeah.
You got
Yeah.
and you should have used that discount for at least a
No,
bigger
I know.
account.
I'm using the discount. Oh, on a bigger account.
You could only do it one time, bro, and you wasted on a 50K the discount.
Oh, fuck Topstep, bro. Even Apex is better than them. Anyway, get Topstep.
Wait,
You know what? I'm gonna go and start gambling.
Wait, who trades Apex here?
Nobody. I used to.
Bullish.
Mastermind.
You
Yes.
over 100 of those accounts. You don't want to play with that.
Yeah, Apex is something that
It's trash. Apex trash.
if they switch their things to like how Topstep, basically your drawdown is what is it? Realized games they call it.
I'm going back. If they do that, I would go back to like if they were like 2-day profit and stuff, because they have like 90%.
They're not gonna do that. That's how they make their money. Trail and stop loss.
Right. They make. You know what I heard? The guy the CEO of Apex, I heard this. I don't know if it's true, but I heard that he used to actually work for Topstep as a trader. He used to trade for Topstep.
No, he was a trader with Topstep. He was a trader with Topstep. Yeah.
You know the story behind it, right? He then left and made his own prop firm, and he still trades on Topstep. You can see him sometimes on the leaderboards trading Topstep's money.
Yeah. No shit.
Like even though he has Apex, right, which is the CEO of, he still trades on Topstep.
That's interesting.
Yeah, they put him. They shot him out. His name is Daryl. So they shot him out on Topstep when he was taking payouts of 25Ks.
Darrow or Daryl?
Daryl, one of those names.
Daryl.
Let me Google Apex CEO. Oh my
No, bro. Dero is a kid, bro. Dero is a kid on YouTube,
What's
bro.
the activation fee for XFAs on Topstep for 100K?
150.
Are they all the same?
Yeah, they're all the same.
149. Oh, 139.
149, which is pretty much 150.
The 50K account, I don't see shit in my thing. Like I don't see it. I didn't
You
get.
gotta wait for the email. It should come in like 10, 15 minutes, maybe.
His name is Daryl Martin.
Nah, he's not the Dero guy. The Dero guy is a kid, so he's another one.
Yeah, it's another Daryl.
Yo, this wants its liquidity.
What liquidity?
Or it's gonna fucking reject again and break the lows.
Liquidity sitting at 69 and 80. Like a shit ton of liquidity sitting
What?
at 580.
So 569 and 580.
We're looking for a fucking rejection right here and a fucking huge dump. That's what I'm banking on right now.
Because they might not just go for that liquidity.
I mean, I'm looking to get short.
50-50.
If it takes this liquidity and shows confirmation to the downside, then yeah, I'm gonna get in short.
I'm gonna be getting out of my shorts if this doesn't work out.
Call him and say, hey, can I get another discount on the 100K or 150K?
Wait, what do you want to do?
I want to call the Topstep owner and be like, yo, I know I can use the discount code on a 50K account, but can I use it on a different account, please?
Try it.
I think he blocked me on Twitter.
Patak?
Yeah, bro.
Why would he block you on Twitter?
Yeah, go ask Shambles. We're all blocked, bro. We love talking shit to them.
Kyle's not blocked.
I'm not blocked. I
No,
don't talk
no,
shit.
Me and
Yeah,
Shambles were blocked.
Patak? Who is Patak?
Oh, Danny blocked me too.
Michael Patek is the CEO of the
Yeah.
Topstep.
Attack, attack.
He's the one that
Attack is so bad.
he's the one that has been paying out Kyle. Right? Isn't that
Yeah, Kyle, you own him, bro.
when you get a payment? When you get a payment, I think it says what is it? Patak? I don't know. Kyle should know. 'cause Kyle's
Patak
getting his
Trading.
payout.
Yeah, but I think it changed this
No, it says
year.
Topstep or something.
Yeah, it changed.
This year it says Kyle. Kyle's the one that's making the payments.
So, Kyle, you're paying us, no? Our payouts.
Shit, I
That
didn't want.
580
I
liquidity
didn't want
was
you
just
guys to.
removed.
I didn't want you guys to figure out like this, but I own
Why
Topstep.
don't you do a prop firm? Next business of Kyle is doing a prop firm. Bro.
I have too many
That
businesses.
580 liquidity, guys, was just removed. That's important.
How do they remove it? What exactly do you think they do when they
how
remove
much? How much you think?
Someone pulled it.
Patak makes? How much you think he makes off Topstep? Patak, can you guess?
A few mil a
90
month for sure.
What?
90% of traders are usually
Million a month.
A few million a month.
Million a month?
Easy, easy.
I'd say 1 or 2 mil a month, but maybe even more.
They have hundreds of employees.
How much
I
are
mean,
they
they're
giving
making-
away
they're
like
making a
loot
lot.
and stuff? What about
Hundreds
that?
of employees? Really?
Yeah, they have hundreds.
Yeah, he got
Oh
headquarters.
shit.
Really?
It's a lot.
I
That's
know it's
it's a big
hundreds.
business.
Mm.
Really?
Big
Wait.
business.
Okay, well let's try to bankrupt them with XFAs.
Every time he runs, every time they run a promotion, he instantly earns millions on the promotions. You hear me? And he don't run it.
Wait. Every time they run a promotion, they
Like the new year promotion. You know how many millions he rakes in off of that?
Shitload.
wow.
And then who mentioned that yesterday? He was like, "Yeah, I like how right before non-pharma they always run a promotion."
Yes, it was.
Do they use? Do you think they deduct this as tax?
Yeah, I think that was me. I was like, "Yo, guys."
That was me.
that's
That's
fine."
Oh, that was everyone says that was me.
Everybody says that. It's like pretty.
I mean, it makes sense. Like that's. I mean, I burned my combine that I bought for 50% off today from non-pharma.
Quick question, guys. Should I get the? Because I paid for the 50K account, but I didn't get it, and they didn't take the money out of my account either. So I think it didn't go through. Should I get the 100K or 150K?
No, it takes
150,
like
full fucking
30
time.
minutes or so. Like it doesn't. It's not just instant.
It gets to my head, and I'm gonna start putting 15 contracts.
Well, let me tell you one thing for sure. If you already used the code, that's not gonna work on the second time.
But I didn't
So-
get the email. I didn't get. They didn't even charge my card. I don't see the.
Then knock yourself out. If the code says, if it doesn't say one user reached or whatever, one limit user, then you're fine. You should buy with the discount. Give it a shot.
That's what I'm saying. Should I get the 100K? Because he's saying it costs at 150K, man. But I feel like I'm gonna blow it up on purpose because it's 50
Because of the
contracts.
profit target.
Yes.
If you're not confident, then 100K.
6,000, I can
give
do
it 50K.
2,000 a day easy. You know.
The
3 days
thing
I'll
is that some people say it's all the same thing as long as you trade the proper cons is gonna get you to reach that goal.
I mean, you
And-
got time. That's the
100.
thing is, you don't have to rush the combines. They want you to rush the combine, but because if you rush the combines, you're more likely to fail.
Right.
They want you to rush. They want you to go for $4,500 a day.
So Pastor, your best advice on that is if it's the 50K, you do micros, obviously, right? But even then, right?
Micros, no, bro. I
You
don't
say
trade
don't
micros
rush,
no
right?
more.
Then what profit target will you aim for on the 150K? What do you break it divided by 3 days, divided by 5, 7,
No,
or
I think 1,500.
I'm good at
1,500 a
like,
day is a good solid target. If you're up about 1,500 a day on the 150, I would walk. Two $1,500 days is one DLL day, right? So if you can consistently make 1,500 a day on the 150 account, then I think that's the sweet spot.
It is a
Right.
sweet spot, but the problem is that because I know I can do more than 2K, like 2K, 2 to 3K easily. Then I start pushing. I'm like, oh wait, I made 3. I can push it, and then that, which is over trading sometimes, and it goes back to that. But I know what you're saying. That's what I'm saying. Like I want to get like either 100K and just do it in 3-4 days.
My approach for 2024 is actually sticking with 1% risk, right? And
I don't think
one,
you're gonna make.
Yeah, is this the breakout?
It just grabbed that 69 liquidity.
Are you short?
I'm sure. Yeah.
My boy.
It's going, man. It's going to 580.
580
gonna-
liquidity
I
next.
literally called 585. Like,
wait, but the
5
580
minutes ago.
liquidity is it still up or they deleted it?
They put it
They
back.
removed
Put it back.
the bulk of it, but there's still a bunch of resting liquidity up there right now. And algos like to move to liquidity.
Yeah, it should go to 580. It should.
You guys realize that it's going to actually go to 660 today?
660. Let's see what that. What's
I
that?
swear to God, Shambles is probably right. We should all just get long.
Shambles is never wrong, bro. I be seeing Shambles call out some things, man.
Shambles knows his shit.
And what's sitting at 660? Is there liquidity there, or that's just a?
It's just under a 4-hour FVG.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me take
4 hours is the type of draw we'd be targeting on like an NFP pump like this.
The 4-hour
FVG
FVG is a magnet, so I'm definitely gonna.
Yeah, you're right. No, 580s was like the first level I called because of that. That block there. Dude, why is it so cold?
Hey, Kyle.
Hmm.
How do you I know you like traveling and everything, but let me ask you, how do you trade? What do you use, a hotspot? Like,
Wi-Fi, Airbnbs.
and the Wi-Fi is good enough for you to take these trades? Because
Sometimes, yeah.
sometimes if you got the delay feedback and you don't know it, like you could get screwed, man. I've jumped in on I was using the mobile hotspot and I got screwed really bad. My fill was even bad too.
Yeah.
Y'all want to talk about getting screwed?
Price of trading.
Got a story for you.
What's the so it's a 50% limit on daily draw on Topstep, like you cannot lose more than 50%, right? On your day, of your total account, I guess. So
No,
how
you
much-
can't make more than 50%.
But what about so let's say if I have the 100K, how much can I lose in one day?
What's the
The
profit
100K?
for you?
It's
Okay,
100K, 2K, 2K.
3,000.
Yeah, the 100K is 2K
per day.
There's no profit restrictions on an express.
Okay.
So like, if you're on a 150, you can only make 4,500 in a day on a combine.
No, how
But
much can you lose?
the
Not
second
the
you
winning
pass,
one.
you can make whatever you want.
Yeah,
No
but is that true? Because Kyle, when you went live, or was it when you did the XFAs?
Yeah, he
cannot
made 60K and he was able to pull 30 of it.
It made 60K and pulled 30.
50% rule on the payout. The 50% rule on the payout.
Wait, don't they stop your trade when you're like making so much money?
No, they'll never stop your
That was
trades.
one trade. They were trying to call his ass to get him out.
Yeah, they never stopped it for me though.
But
It was really
you
cool.
do 30 winning days,
Wait,
30 winning days, you can get everything.
Is there consistency rule on the XFAs or on the live? Kyle?
No. Make money
as
the
much
way
as
you
you
want to
make.
make money. Yeah.
It's unlimited.
That's crazy, bro.
You guys shouldn't think of it like the 50% isn't a profit split. The other 50% just stays in your account and get 5 more days and you can cut it in half again.
Exactly, and then after 30 days,
you need to do 200 days.
yeah, and then after 30, 200 days, you can withdraw it all.
Guys,
I don't know. I heard you
one
gotta
at
do
a
30
time,
days
one at
of
a time.
trading.
Yeah.
You gotta do 30 days for 100% payout, right?
This could fucking jump right now.
I think we're about to dump off a cliff here.
30 trading days, and it gives you a 100% payout for your first 10K, I think it was.
Yeah, but I think you have to have 30 of $200 day profits.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It don't have to be consistent. It could be any throughout the whole days. Any
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It has to amount to 30 days of 200s
Yeah.
or more. And they give you 100% payout
90%.
Yeah.
Well, if you are more than 10K, 90%.
No, on the XFAs, you could take 100% and close the account if you want.
No, but
they pay you the 90.
Wait, Shambles, can you explain?
Oh yeah, they'll pay you 90%.
Imagine you ask for a 12K payout. They will give you 90% of 12K.
Yes.
Seller stepping in. Let's go. Let's dump this shit.
There's no sellers. Where's the sellers?
Kyle, you in that trade, Kyle?
They're here. Yeah, I'm at 8 cons each
Bro,
account
ICT,
right now.
Where are the sellers? ICT,
They're
where are
here.
the sellers?
Fuck ICT.
They're here.
Nothing.
Where are the sellers?
Bro? It's choppy market right now. Nothing. It's just going up and down, up and down.
Getting ready to dump off a fucking cliff.
Bro, where are the sellers, bro?
Up and down, up and down, up and down. This shit's just going up.
Since I said that since like 10:34 until now.
Yeah.
Up forever, baby.
Fuck
I'm trying to
no.
tell y'all 200 points
Listen,
ago.
I agree with you, Shambles. I'm not saying from 8:30. I'm just saying from like 10:34, like half an hour ago or so.
I'm saying from the moment you were born till the moment you die.
Look at
we're
the
going
sellers
up.
now.
Baby.
That's what I'm saying. They're here.
The sellers are coming in.
Bro, there's no sellers, bro. It's like
There's no sellers, man. They picking up buyers, man. Shit.
Look at the sellers.
There's no sellers, man. There's no sellers. There's no sellers.
we'll see. Watch.
I'm up.
Watch it goes back up.
I think almost
Picking up buyers.
a little over 10K.
Yeah, don't get too greedy, man. Because
I think this is a full blown reversal, dude. I think we're gonna dump.
You are on crack.
Am I greedy as fuck?
Kyle, be careful, Kyle.
You didn't take
poking,
that
man.
right now.
Okay, I'll sell a little bit more. I'll sell a little more.
There it is. There's
Kyle.
It's using that order block to go up instead, Kyle. So you got to be careful. You got to get out and take your profits soon.
Maybe.
Oh my God, Kyle, you just need to listen to me for fuck's sakes, my boy. Next time I blow my shit and I say max long forever all day.
When did you say that, dude? I didn't hear that. What are you talking about?
What? Bitch, do it and then you're gonna be on top step again. You're gonna be like, Kyle's back. Big day, big Kyle.
Don't swing for the fences.
Yeah, dude.
Sam will put Kyle on the map.
They're gonna put me on Top Step TV. Top Step Kyle takes down Top Step, going 45 cons long, off Shambles long call.
Shambles,
that shit was.
what was the
You guys remind me of Pinky Brain.
rules on the top step? Can you explain that? Because everyone's talking over.
There's really no rules, dude. Just don't make 50% more.
I'll give you the rules. On a combine,
Okay.
50% of your profits can't be made in one day.
Okay.
Like more than 50%. So if you have to make 9,000, you can't make more than 4,500 on it. That's for combines and cows. Once you're funded for the first $10,000 of profit you make, you keep 100%. But as far as what you can actually withdraw, you can only pull 50% of the profits, and the other 50% stay in for the next week. See what I'm saying?
And
after
when
3 days, you can pull 100%.
Oh,
That's it. That's all the rules. No consistency rules. Just payout structure rules. That's it.
And you need to have 5 of green days of 200 for you to get.
Yeah. Okay. So let's say you pull some Kyle shit and you make $50,000, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you're like, all right, I get my winning days, and you cash out 25K.
Mm-hmm.
All you have to do is you can get 5 more winning days, and then you can cut that other 25K in half now and take like 12K out of it. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
you really want to just cash out that account and just like baby those winning days and just cash out the big day, you know?
Yo, Kyle, this thing is about to short, I think.
That's what I'm saying. This is a big fucking reversal incoming, I think.
So they won't let you take out all the 100% after the first 5 days, right? You have
No.
No, but theoretically you can get 75% in 10 days. So, see what I'm saying?
Where does that 25% go? They take it? Is that
No, because you take the 50% and then you take 50% of the 50%.
And then you take.
You guys, Kyle is right. I think Kyle is right, bro. This is gonna dump you.
Fucking right it is.
The point of control is at 561. The volume profile thing.
There is.
And it's dumping below that level, 561.
So when 585 hits and Kyle, like, you're down on those and you're like, man, I totally wish. Lucky and I listened. And tip the profits. Man.
Dude, Shambles, why didn't you fucking
Hey,
tell me to sell,
what's that
dude?
green line? It's like heading up and off your chart. That ain't
Yo,
even
Kyle,
That's
I would just take
VWAP.
profit, Kyle. This is
That's
very shaky.
VWAP?
I don't want to take profit.
I've literally never seen
No, that's Kyle's
VWAP
trick.
do that, and we stay under it the whole time. Normally,
It's hard. It's hard.
we just cross back above and we ride it up. I've never seen us ride it up from the bottom.
Nah, that's got to be a trend indicator.
Yeah, that ain't WAP. There's no way.
That's part of the VWAP. Yeah, it's part of this VWAP. Because look, if I turn it off,
Oh, is it upper band or some shit? It's got to be your upper band of the VWAP. I hate that. I turn them off. But there go your profits, boy.
all good. They'll come back.
Damn.
I tried to tell him.
They'll come back, my boy.
And he's
Damn, he was just up 1,500. Campbell's like, yo, that's like we're going up.
Did I not
said, no,
just
we're dumping.
say?
I know. I heard
Shambles
it.
is right.
Hey Siri,
What?
play Pump It Up.
More pass?
Shambles,
No,
Shambles is
hey,
right.
Siri, play. Now we all the way up.
Kyle. Oh my God.
Kyle's just like walked away from the computer.
Kyle,
I still think we're rejecting.
Kyle, did you sell
God.
more? Oh my
Get the
God.
fuck out, Kyle. Get the fuck out.
Get out of it, man.
Get out, bro.
Double top rejection. Let's go.
Oh, that's a double top.
Get out, bro.
If it blows up on me, I'm gonna get out. Yeah.
If it
But
blows up on
I
you,
still think we're
Oh,
fucking dropping.
What do you mean blows up? What's a blow up on you when you turn it?
Like if it fucking flies up like that,
I
yeah.
don't understand. Kyle's patience is amazing, but it's too risky.
Risk it for the biscuit.
cost basis might be good for a fucking long short, but his sizing ain't. Because we're definitely gonna fucking.
So that high is up 577 and 580 is not too far away. The liquidity is still there at 580.
Nah, I got pulled.
There.
Is it?
All right, guys, I got the
Doesn't look
100K
like
account.
it.
How about that? I got the 100K.
But will it be enough? Best day trader pushing through the 80s. Can we see if the bears are there?
Yo, are those double tops always accurate? Like
No.
I don't really, that's considered SMC, right?
No, I just prefer playing them. I like playing them.
I like how me and Kyle are like, no.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, but
No. Especially on the 1 minute. A 1 minute double top, I almost never play. It's
I
gotta
like
be
playing those.
like a very obvious like McDonald's double top, you know?
Like a very obvious sick fucking short for 100 points. Is that what you're saying?
Huh?
You're saying this is looking like a super obvious short for 100 points? Is that what you just said, Shambles?
No.
That's what you meant to say, though.
That is what I meant to say.
Okay. Good.
The 1 minute McDonald's.
you're still in the shorts, right, Kyle?
The what?
You're still in the short, right?
Oh, yeah.
So if it goes 561, then you are for sure correct. That's a point control volume profile. 561.
We just got some more. We just got the lick back at 77 too. The sell lick.
You guys don't use the profile? You don't use the point of control?
That's gone in an instant the second we test it.
That's what Danny Trades uses, that volume profile.
Oh, on the
No,
sides
honestly,
here?
As we approach that shit,
This is liquidity.
Watch.
It'll disappear. I know. If we approach it, my boy.
The old school days. Fake walls, fake buy walls, fake sell walls. Bull trap.
Shit is reversing.
I forgot on the setup of Ninja Trader with fucking Topstep.
Wait, so you just bought the combine for 100K, you said, right?
The 100K, yes, that's correct.
You got it at a discount?
Yes, it didn't use. I don't know. I guess that last one it didn't work.
Oh, that's good then. You ended up paying what, $50, I think, for that 100K.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Are you planning on linking it with two other accounts?
No, those other ones that I have, those are from Take Profit Traders. That's I trade that on Tradeovate.
And you can link that if you had it on Tradeovate, the Top Step with that.
No, I don't think so. I wouldn't want. I wouldn't want. No, you can because the login that they give you, it's from Take Profit Trader for trader weight, and they get and Topstep has a different login. So that's why I use one. I'm gonna use Ninja Trader and Trader weight.
Yeah, in Quant Tower, you could pay a little extra, I think, and it allows you to link other accounts together, if I'm not mistaken, to copy
Sort
trade.
of, sort
The
of.
chart on your right. The chart on your right definitely giving me wedge that never stops wedging vibes.
I know. I was just thinking that. Like, we're just gonna keep going up very slowly.
Like it's way too tucked on them EMAs, my boy.
I know. I was
That's
just
like
thinking
4
that.
hours straight of not being able to bust that.
But I
What
feel
EMA
like
is that? The 200 level?
I don't know whatever that fucking neon green one looking is.
that's not an EMA.
On my
That's
phone.
Omni
This
Trend.
shit is like 1 by 2 inches on my phone right now. So
We could go up for another hour, but I like the way that it's going so slow makes me think we're gonna dump off a cliff. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Because it's just like, oh, so
hourly up.
slowly.
Pull up your hourly. And you should see 2 are already printed. Yep. So
Two
this the
giant
second
green
big one
dildos.
is our hourly FVG, and we should get space between it. I don't
Come back
see
down,
why
you
we
think?
should balance this candle today or like that, you know.
Campbell,
Mm.
what's the setup for Topstep with the Ninja Trader? Like the server that you have to connect to. What's the name of it?
For Ninja,
Yeah, to connect it with Ninja Trader. Like with
I've
the
never done
Apex, it
Ninja
was
through
Rhythmic
Topstep.
Trader, which I know Rhythmic, but what is it for fucking Topstep?
Fuck if I know. It's probably
Anybody uses Ninja Trader with the Topstep? Let me know.
Yeah.
I did with
Well,
Apex.
what do you need to know?
What's the server that you connect to?
Oh, Kyle, printing my boy, best on
Fucking
YouTube.
right, dude. Fucking
For
right.
Rhythmic, you need to connect to the Topstep. There's a Topstep server. Or
That's solid, actually. Not gonna lie.
yeah.
Ain't no way we pump back up. We're dumping like a fucking shitter. I don't
I'll
know.
help you after we're finished trading.
Kyle, you should
I'm trying
definitely
to trade
just
right now.
cover
These
like
guys are
every
fucking
contract.
I should definitely make like
Kyle,
50K
shut the
today.
fuck up so we can go down.
Shit.
I'm up 12K right now, but I'm greedy.
Do you have a Rhythmic Trader Pro?
Yes.
All right. When you log in Rhythmic Trader Pro, you just set that part up
Close
first.
that shit out, Kyle. Close that shit
Fuck
out.
that, dude. We're dumping 100 points, my boy.
Close it out, you man. Close it out. That's
We're-
that is more than good, man.
Don't tell me what to do, motherfucker.
Kyle is holding that?
Don't fucking tell me what to do, motherfucker.
Bro, just get up.
No, it's not. I'm a greedy fucking bastard, dude.
Imbalance, baby.
Dude, come on. That's almost 10. Take that shit.
Fuck it.
I'm a greedy bastard.
Baby, let's go.
I am holding for 100 points.
All right.
I want my 400 fucking ticks right now.
Let's go, baby.
Is that really 300 ticks, guys?
No.
100 per account.
100. Oh, yeah. Yeah, times 3, yeah.
That's
He's
160.
multiplying.
Multiplying my fucking money. Let's go. I'm gonna hold this, dude. I'm going for 400 ticks.
This is what you've been waiting for. This right here.
Exactly, dude.
We gotta find an exit, bro.
Nah, Kyle, pull your 5-minute. Oh, it is up, right? No.
Yeah.
Isn't.
Giant dildo.
I'm watching the coffee beans. I'm watching.
Yeah, okay. Okay, check this. Right there. That's your exit.
The
Where?
513 level?
Where? I can't see.
I didn't send a picture.
How many accounts this guy has?
Is it the 513, the 5-minute fair value gap? Is he gonna exit there?
Yes.
513, right?
Yeah, 515-ish is like a safer.
I was thinking down here.
Unless you're trying to ride the whole way, you're
But that's not 100 points is the problem, and I need 100 points.
Let's go, Kyle.
Kyle, this is that trade that's gonna make it, man. Wow.
That's what I'm saying. I sold half. I was at like 7 or 8.
So you're like 3 right now or 4?
I'm at 4 right now.
We are 150 away from 2 XFAs.
Let's go, Bashy.
515, Kyle.
Go, baby. About to get my XFAs that I blew back.
Go. The power of one more, boys. You try everything one more time, always, and eventually you'll make it.
I think that this trade that Kyle was in It's definitely gonna go dump all the way.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just gonna hold this shit.
He caught the top. He definitely caught the top.
I don't know about that quite yet.
Took a
but
motherfucking hour, but yeah, I think so too.
I'm just saying, how long has me and Shambles been saying 580?
Oh, for a long time. That's
well,
true.
has it hit 580? I don't know.
It did. It did kind of.
Almost.
It went to 77.
Close enough.
Close enough. 10%.
That's only like 200 something points missed on my fucking below.
You were for sure.
Yeah,
right?
bro.
If he would have, because Kyle was trying to short before, and if he would have never exit,
Coffee beans.
I would have got rolled. Yeah. Yeah.
Were you trying to short earlier, Kyle?
Yeah, I was in shorts before this giant.
I got shorts so early, dude.
This was my short right there. I took profit right there.
Remember the whole like I'm like, yeah, you're shorting for like 2 points and a $200 run.
I remember, yeah, our shorts all the way down here.
Okay, can you see now?
I don't see your.
all the weirdos are there.
Here. There
I
you
was sitting in LA land, so there's a pool. I thought, fuck it, let's try to go as normal as possible. Let me
Gotta go fucking sit next to the fireplace, dog. It's cold.
Okay, so the day is super bearish overall, right? Or it was, right?
No, not yet.
I mean, since open, it's been bearish, right? We got a mega pump.
G is where I'd reverse and hit longs all the way back up to this 1 minute structure break one.
Think so? You don't think we're gonna dump 100 points?
You see that coffee beans?
Your login fail. I think it's your code.
Now keep holding. It's about to break lower.
That's what I'm
527,
thinking.
hopefully.
I think,
If
dude,
it
I
breaks
think,
lower,
Is like 511.
I think this is gonna dump off a cliff. There's a little bounce right here.
Yep, that's
Yeah, the code should be what this should be the same. Should be the code that they sent you.
Are you Asian?
I don't think. Look, I didn't get any. Where's the fucking...
Are you Filipino or something?
Who?
You.
No.
What are you?
Anybody
You sound just
getting
like my Filipino buddy. Yeah, like are you from the Bay Area?
Nah. I'm.
What is it? Why you sound like him?
Why, dude?
What's your name?
He's him. That's him.
I'm him.
He's him.
This is it. This is it. Kyle's gonna dump.
Fucking dump this shit.
Kyle is dumping.
Yo,
Let's
Sham,
go.
What's up?
what do you think? I think it's gonna test the 15 FEG around 510.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, for sure.
15 minute.
Gotta.
It's gotta, right?
I'm selling half there, and then I'm holding 2 runners.
Nice, Kyle. Damn.
Oh.
Just up 10K on his accounts casually on a trade.
Bruh, Kyle was like, "I'm shorting here." No, I'll add in the con. Shorting here. It's shorting here. No,
Just do the opposite of what everybody says, right?
Exactly.
And then Kyle was like, yo, it's definitely here. Double top. Let's go.
I mean,
And then it just falls off a cliff.
we're definitely guilty of the do as I say, not as I do, because I over leverage because I don't want to sit in the combines. I get it. Like, you got a ton of time to finish the combine. So if you're learning, take the time. Don't rush it. But I'm tired of sitting in combines.
Or hear me out. Rush it. And learn that way. Fuck it. YOLO.
So actually, okay, so I don't like rushing, but I did notice that when I was taking it slow in the combines, I would actually have a harder time passing it than just taking like 1 or 2 good fucking massive trades and hitting that 3-4K in one day.
I ain't gonna lie, I YOLO the combines. I don't give a shit. I YOLO them.
Fucking yellow that shit.
ICT trader.
That's all.
You think this is gonna be if we push back up again? 20.
Oh fuck! I'm trying to set up my Topstep account, but this guy's not worried about fucking set up that sure, man. I missed all of those shorts, man. If you guys made profits, fuck you guys, man.
I missed
I
it.
missed all of it. It's okay. I'll
Body
go back.
cancer.
Shambles, call. Where is Shambles? Call me next. Let me know next time when it goes up. Okay.
Shambles wanted a
Yeah,
double
but then
max
your
con long
login
at the
info
top.
should be like they should have sent you every time you.
Yeah, but right now I didn't get any even. I didn't even get an email. Hey, that you. Thanks for fucking buying our account. Damn, I didn't get that shit.
No,
It-
it should
I think
be
that-
like the same
Mine
email.
said thanks for fucking buying accounts.
Wait, what you
I think it took me 30 minutes, the longest, when I bought a combine. Besides that, it was like super quick.
Wait, so what happened? You didn't get your shit after buying it?
No, I didn't. Like I have the old, like I've had the old passcode they given me. I tried it, but it says login failed. Please connect.
Oh, you on Quant Tower?
No,
he's on
Ninja
he's
Trader
trying to log
and
into Rhythmic.
Oh, yeah, dude. Okay, so I've been on Tradeovate the whole time, and when I got that Quant Tower one on accident, it took them like 3 hours to send me my fucking login. So it might be that too. And like the Quant Tower is a Rhythmic login, and I don't know if you're doing like a Rhythmic Ninja Trader thing. I don't know what, but it might be a Rhythmic login too. In which case, they might just be slow as fuck on getting them out now. You know.
Oh, okay. No, there you go. I got it now. Let's
I mean, I'm sure it's all
Or
automated.
there you go. Boom.
Boom.
You got it.
I have to log in back.
Oh, their servers might be overloaded because of that deal, that 50% off deal.
Yeah, might have been why too.
But Tech needs to step up his fucking game, bro. He's making 10 millions. He can get.
ES is already testing that 15-minute.
Yeses?
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Coffee Beans, can you show me the setup on Ninja Trader for Topstep again? I don't know if you
Oh,
see it.
okay. Give me a sec.
Yeah, my Rhythmic Trader. Works now. I just wanna know.
I need to go take a leak, but what if this comes back up? I don't think it will. I'll be right back.
Hold on.
Alright, meet
Hey,
yourself.
CT, are you
so we
sharing
can
your
show you.
screen?
Oh,
Share your screen.
alright. One second.
You are my fucking baby. Alright, baby, I'll make it a chip.
This is the connection.
What is budget?
That's our trader.
Yeah, I'm saying like I'm connected. Damn, bro.
2000.
These are the connections. This is all I have. Coinbase, T-Trader, Ethereum, Forex.com. I don't know if I've seen Forex.com get a lot of publicity. now, you know.
Food, breakfast, something, right?
Hey, Kyle.
Try
TP, man.
Rhythmic for Ninja Trader.
Yeah,
See
like
what
how
happens.
much? 2000 per week or what?
Yeah, click that. And see if in the see in the system on the right if there's a top step system.
Okay, I
Drop
have
down.
so
Yes,
many
there is. I have to add the. Okay, there you go. So I just
I
have
have
to.
like cheap one. I
What are
have
the logins though? I have to add here. Is it the same
medium.
as the
I have
art
like
trader
so
portal? Here,
Yeah.
the username and
Yeah,
password?
it should be.
Okay, deal.
Alright, I got it. 1 second.
So the username on my R Trader shit was the same as my Tradeovate stuff, but they gave me a different password in the email.
Hey,
But yeah,
this
just
is
try your
this is
login,
dick.
try your fucking login.
Dude, this is dicking around so much over here. I think we might just blow through this fucking low, dude. I'm up 21K. Should I just take profit?
Yeah.
Bro, take profit, bro.
I'll take a little bit.
We hit 515
I'm a
or
greedy
not?
fucking bastard, dude. Hold on.
If you don't sell, you're gay.
No. Sell more?
Exactly.
That's 15 con sell?
Bro just admitted he's gay.
No, I'm talking about
Shambles.
Fag.
Oh,
515.
Yeah, 515, baby. Or I'm gay.
No, bro, get out. It's turning hard.
Ah, fuck that. Add more, baby.
I'll sell one more. 100.
What a tard. Haha, you dummy. Brother.
We're gonna see who's the dummy in a second, boys.
Oh, he's a
I'm actually
I just got
watching
myself a few extra points.
He did not just say that.
What?
He's like, he's about to slap you guys with his PNL, guys.
Yeah, that's what I was telling your ass. Nobody in here should be flexing dollar amounts when Kyle drops like 10 to 20K daily. So
No, he needs to beat that Danny's record, bro. 100K. He
I don't know if I
did
can.
Danny's
That's
just a
hard.
fucking crock of shit, fucking croak, dude, trash trader. Dead ass, dude. Anybody says otherwise, I'll fucking slap you.
I think we should all be nice, and not talk shit.
Yeah, that's respect.
Fuck Danny though. All right, I'm done. Just had to
Kyle,
get the last lick out.
The fact that Kyle did this on a Friday, that's insane, bro.
It's not done yet. I just added 2 cons, so I could actually get fucked here. But I think we're dumping.
If anybody longed the bottom, y'all would be up more.
I know.
What are your worst trading days throughout the week?
He held the whole time. He made
But top step 3,000.
5,000.
Kyle, your worst trading day, as in like throughout the days, like Monday and Friday are the worst for you, or?
Oh, I forget, dude. I think Thursday was my best day. It used to be Wednesday with options, but actually now with futures, Wednesday is one of my worst days.
No, because they say that Mondays and Fridays are the riskiest days to trade in general.
Yeah. Usually I take it easy on Fridays, but I mean, honestly, I wasn't expecting to be up this much, to be honest.
You did amazing, Kyle.
Fucking the market feels bad for me for losing my live account.
330.
You think it's gonna dump from here, or there's a chance it might go up a little bit?
Yeah, y'all remember me calling out 330 heavy?
I think this is iffy.
Dude. Yesterday you called out 330.
Yeah, I mean, I was like, yeah, bro, that's the knife catch on NFP. That's like.
You're like, you literally said if it gets down there,
what?
Dude, I'm gonna use
330.
max cons for 335.
Show me this. Show the screenshot from yesterday. I don't fucking believe it.
It was in the voice call, bro.
Yeah, we had voice chat.
Actually, I have
said it. He's like,
find it on the YouTube video, or I don't fucking believe it.
I noticed that this new year, the best trading opportunities are starting to come after 10:30 Eastern time. So like a little bit after the New York AM session.
Boom. That's the screenshot because ICT kept asking me, what the fuck? What do you see at 330? Why is 330 level? And that's what I said.
Oh, yeah, you did take a screenshot.
There you go, brother.
Wait, what you talking about, man? Let me see. Where's the screenshot?
You say, because 330 was the bottom of that daily FVG and the weekly.
Yeah, no cap.
It's daily.
Had to tell y'all. I give the levels, brothers. It's up to you to take.
Oh no, I just asked him. I said I asked him to send me his charting last night, but this guy didn't to see it.
What do you mean?
I
sent
you, I
these.
said, hey, I didn't even know, but there's so many pics. I said to tag me. You didn't tag me, so it's like lost.
Head ass.
Coffee beans, man. When I log into a Ninja Trader, it logs me out of the rhythmic. It says you have been logged out because another program has logged in.
Oh yeah, you also need to check in the aggregate. Not aggregate. Shit. What was that click?
I'm live.
Called?
Check my screen.
That's a quant tower setting, isn't it?
No, you can do that also for
check my stream and let me know.
Data only.
Kyle, how about that ad though?
Oh,
you like that?
When I'm logging into a Ninja Trader.
Well, I said to do that.
I do remember, but it's still not working out yet.
It did work out.
No. Yeah.
Sort of.
Where's allow
plugins?
The longer it fucks around up here, the more I think it's gonna blast through that level.
What do you have?
5.
Bro, I'm in a tray.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. Anybody else?
Yeah, allow plugins on. Yeah, okay, that's all good. And then you also need to log into Ninja. So log in on both, and then go into Ninja Trader. You also need to do that for Ninja Trader too.
Hey, Kyle. All these trades that you've been taking when you're out there traveling, you've been doing it just straight from one screen, from a laptop, and that's it?
No, I have a second screen set up. I also have a third screen, but my mic's plugged into the port, so I can't use the third one.
I have 4 and 5 screens in my pocket, and then screen 6 and 7 my girlfriend holds, but none of y'all see them screens.
Okay, was that the plug-in mode for market
Yeah,
data?
plug-in, yes.
And then okay.
Okay. Now let's hear. Let's go to disconnected by. Bro, what the fuck?
The last
Yeah.
like 20 minutes of price action.
No, you gotta turn
pretty
off. Wait, why you have your rhythmic for nin?
This is getting me a little nervous, dude. I almost think we might just fucking pump, dude.
Nah.
Right? A dump is coming,
This
right?
looks like bag holder distribution right here, brother.
Yeah, and then
Everyone's trying to buy for.
It's gonna sweep 508, and then it might pump.
Yeah, everyone's trying to buy a dip. It's gonna sweep, rug them, liquidate them, and then you come in with the fucking dub.
Okay, I like the sound of that.
Disconnect from application before making any changes.
But since we're messing around over here, I think we just dump, no? I mean, 513 has lick, but that's probably gonna disappear as we get closer. Then boom.
Topstep TV's like, yeah, Kyle. So what was your thought process on this trade? He's like, well, we were messing around over here, so I thought we'd, you know.
Well, Shambles told me to go max long at the top, and I do the exact opposite of what Shambles tells me to do, so I went max short.
You're hella funny. Who said the max long?
Oh shit. Actually, I'm surprised you didn't say it. Yeah, no, you're right. You didn't do that today.
And that we get to like 80.
Hey,
I wouldn't be max here.
So
almost touched 80, bro. It almost touched.
When you went on Topstep, you said that your best days has been on options.
yeah, I had a 240K profit day, and then I burned half of it. But my highest locked in day was 150K in options.
Expiry time?
Zero days. Yeah. So if you buy in the morning, by the afternoon, your contract's worthless unless you caught the right move.
Oh, okay. I know exactly.
I know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's a dangerous game. Binary? I don't know what binary options are actually.
It's an expiry, basically. You say that in 1 minute. Enter.
Do you have this?
No, it's like a whole day thing or week long thing with options. Binary sounds fucking intense, dude. 1 minute? What?
No, you could do so. Basically, you could do 5 seconds, 15 seconds expiry, and the price if you win by just one little tick, you win. Whatever you invest, it's not bad.
Sign me the fuck up, baby.
Binary option, baby. Look it up.
Something shorter than 0 days, Kyle.
Oh my god, I'm all in.
Shambles is back.
Oh my lordy. Did you say 5 second expiry?
What are we doing?
All in.
How do I put like 10K on a 5 second expiry?
I'm still in my shorts, dude, but I'm losing confidence slowly.
On the shorts?
It was a long time ago. I mean, you have to when you were up 3K, man.
Yeah, I already sold those, bought more, sold those. I mean, we're doing good.
It's crazy. I don't know anything about binary options. That's
still up 2K, man. Just get out.
You don't see a world where we just pump right back up to the top, Shambles?
Me?
Yeah. You don't see that happening? I kind of see it.
Kyle, it's gonna be.
You know what I say? 5:15.
Are you sleeping?
Oh, you think?
I mean, like cover half. If you're like iffy about it, cover half down here.
Well, I already sold one. I sold one, so I'm in 4.
Get it all out, man. It'll be good. 6K. It'll be what? 10-15K up for the day.
I'm up 21K.
Bro, you need to get out, man. You can get that 20K.
Nah.
I don't need to get out.
If this shit blasts 30 or 40 points in a minute, he still doesn't lose the 21K. So like,
I lose a good amount of it.
it's not like he's all in and all 21K is sitting in this trade. And like, if he goes to his average, he's down. He's only up like 2K, right? What was that?
6K.
6K in total over 3 accounts.
Yeah, per account. Yeah, you chilling, B.
I think this is gonna dump off a cliff. So yeah, we're just chilling. It's just taking for fucking ever.
Imagine being a bull and like buying these dips It'd be the most like so disheartening. I'd be like, how, dude? How is nothing bouncing?
Just keep buying the dip back. Minus 400 points on the day to keep buying the dip.
Yeah, it's like one of those where like it's like half an hour of people trying to buy it up, and then like there'll be that quick move down, and they all like fuck it short, and then
Hey,
you know what I mean?
hey, watch us break through right now. Watch us break through right now. Come on, ES. Break that shit. Oh, there she goes on ES. Let's go.
God, I'm so
NQ's dicking around, dude. What are you doing?
Where's 515?
Silly goose. I'll sell one more. I'm cool with that.
Told y'all 515, or I'm gay.
But now we go down to 415.
No, yeah, after you said that the market is returning back up again. Market saying you're gay. Just kidding.
Okay, I'm sticking to the plan. We're holding 2 cons as runners. See if we can get that 100 points.
Needs to break 511.
Yeah, I believe. Or we can get out and re-enter, but I don't really want to.
Kyle, so 515.
I sold 2 cons right there. I sold half my position.
Like, if
You
we
thi-
busted into that 5-minute FEG, like we can pump now at any
Can
point.
pump.
Yeah, I think it'll start reversing now, though.
I don't know. if we
Maybe.
Yeah, I think it's gonna start reversing.
I can't see shit on this little fucking screen.
Hmm.
So
Oh, who just fucking filled an order?
It's just me. It was me. I'm on a simulation like I'm doing. Fixing my stop loss strategy, like setup that I have in Gimify.
Were you just saying that and you actually faded me, or? Okay. No, it doesn't matter. I would actually go long here if I wasn't fucking short.
Look.
I feel like I've saved Kyle
spicy,
dying on shorts.
So that shit, yeah. Hey, Kyle, that trade is getting spicy, right?
Yeah. I think this is like a better chance of going up, but I'm in it for the fucking 100 points.
Let's go.
Just because of the week we've had.
Ooh, break 511.
It's keep going. Sell them. I just put in on my simulation account of 300.
Yeah, let's go.
Hell yeah.
Oh, close.
This is the level right here, and it swept it.
Okay, we're in the 5, I think.
Is it gonna dump 100 fucking points?
Fucking dumping.
Look how fucking low my entry got. That's crazy.
Hey, Kyle, that video with Andre from Topstep when he said, where you got that sucker, the exit? And you had that thing all the way up?
Oh.
Where you got that sucker?
That's the stratosphere, man.
It actually went all the way there, right?
No, I closed it for like 40K profit.
He's like, show me where you got that sucker.
Dude.
Scroll up for 5 minutes.
Sick to see this
It's up
pump.
here.
It'd be sick to see this pump and hit the fucking structure break FEG for like a silver bullet down all the way.
We don't want them. We want.
That'd be nuts. Yeah, I mean, I just sold one more con.
Structure break FEG in order to short.
Kyle,
silver bullet.
Andre's pretty cool, right, Kyle? The one from Topstep, he's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think they're all pretty cool, honestly. I have fun talking to them.
Andre Nicotina from Topstep.
Oh, some deep shorts. Nice.
Kyle, what do you think of that guy, Patrick Whelan?
I think it's cool too.
Don't say it.
The Patrick Whelan?
I think it's pretty funny.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, best day trader on YouTube. That's him, bro. That's all. This is like all. We're pushing through the 70s. We might be able to push through the 80s. I'm up 20. Bye. Thanks.
It's
like,
a psychological level at 500 though.
At least Danny's like, I'm in.
I'm out.
I'm
out.
Right. Yo, what did Sham say? 515, right?
Yeah, and I blasted through it. But I mean, that was like the first like bounce
Well,
zone.
it
When
was
I
probably the
thing.
sweep of that low, this 508 into this FVG.
It's not gonna go any
And so
lower.
what?
Yeah,
Now we
when I
go
do
max com
targets like
longs.
this, I play 2 in FVG. So like the top of that 5 minute is where I would have exited shorts. I don't give a fuck if it goes to the bottom. Like you can't guarantee that you'll get all the way to the bottom. You know.
Low hanging fruit. Take the low hanging fruit.
The low hanging nuts in your face.
Watch him.
ICT, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. So I was just finished setting up my.
You've been pretty quiet, my friend.
He's like a
Yeah,
max long.
Max focus.
No, no, I was setting up my account.
Okay, hold on. We're up 24K.
You said that.
So
Do
when
we
you said you
fucking?
got rack, Kyle,
Well, I'm wondering if we just fucking exit this one con. This does seem like a crazy support.
It's about to turn. Yeah, it's about to turn. I would probably. Close
It
you said
might.
it 100 times already. It's about to turn.
About to turn. I mean, if it tries to push back up and rejects, then we're gonna blast even lower. I mean, might as well hold a runner. It's what? It's $900, so that's kind of a lot. But I think we're gonna dump. I mean,
Well,
the week's been so bearish. We got our fucking massive pump in.
yeah, but pull your daily up. Pull your daily up. All right, right? So we tapped bottom of FVG basically, right? And now we want to hit the top. Like that 85.
I see that.
That's
I
what
see
it
that
was.
actually.
Yeah, it's like, dude, is that a big, it might just be a big doji setup today.
Dude, we could
Everyone gets
fucking
up.
it could take a long
Is
here.
anybody familiar with the ICT Thank God It's Friday setup? The TGIF play?
I mean, we did get shorts at that 521. That's where I expected shorts to come in, and we did actually get those shorts. So.
Wouldn't that be like 20% from the top?
I don't know. That's why I'm
All
saying.
right,
Is anybody
all right, guys. I'm out, guys. I'm out. $24,000 on the day. I'm out. We're done. We're done.
Lord Kyle sounding like Danny right now. Okay, guys, I'm out.
I'm out.
Wait, when was that video from?
Hey, do we fucking take a long here?
430. I took those shorts. 430. I'm up. I'm good.
Oh, did I just get out right before my dump? What the fuck, man?
I think it's gonna dump to VWAP.
I fucking took a long, dude. Fuck this, dude.
God, bro.
I'm mad
You just
long.
said you were done.
I'm mad long.
You just said you were
Load the
done.
long, Kyle. Let's do it.
Hey, watch this shit. Watch this shit.
Load him, Kyle. No balls.
I'm holding.
Wait,
Let's
wait, Kyle, chicken Kyle.
I'm holding.
Smoked, Kyle.
No, we're going right back up to the fucking highs, dude. Go right back up to the highs.
Kyle.
You're longing, bro?
Yeah, I'm long. We're long, guys. We're long. Watch this nasty reversal. Watch it.
Why, bro?
Drop all the way to VWAP.
Cause, dude, this is a nasty fucking pivot point right here. The top of these. Look at the top of these. Fucking send this shit.
It's going to VWAP, dude. It's
Straight.
going to VWAP, man.
Send this shit straight to the moon.
I'm long on everything.
It's a little red candle that couldn't.
Is every Friday, right?
In about 3 seconds.
It's sell
No
off
balls.
Friday, man. It's
You won't
sell
add
off
more.
Friday. Lunchtime coming up.
No balls, Kyle. You want to add more?
I'm definitely not gonna add more, but I will hold this.
This guy.
I'm greedy. I'm not gonna be greedy because I just made 430.
No, it's a play. Fuck VWAP. I'm telling you. 5 minutes gonna hold.
Yeah, fuck VWAP, dude. This is a way bigger pivot point than VWAP ever could be. I mean, it's a high of a fucking double, triple.
It's a breakout test.
Yeah, dude. I mean, this is a badass long. This could potentially go straight to the high of the day, and maybe even break it.
I came in, load the logs.
Fucking right, dude.
Okay, can you come again now?
I'm the best day trader not on YouTube or Instagram or Twitter. Or
Actually, you're officially on YouTube because you're in this video, dude.
Oh, we are.
What up,
shit, we are gonna
YouTube?
video. Welcome back, guys, to my YouTube channel. I hope you guys are having a good day.
Mama, I made it.
I made it. Yes, best trader on YouTube.
Mom, I'm 2 cons long right now.
Look at that knife, bro.
Last time is coming. Do you guys wanna?
Watch this be the fucking reversal right here, too.
It is.
What the fuck?
It might be. I mean, it still didn't break the trend. We'll see.
Set your cells at the 1 minute FVGs.
Or
The structure breaks to the left.
200 points from now, or?
No, I don't know. Fuck. Move your cursor somewhere and I'll tell you up or down.
I think we're gonna go back to the highs. So I'm gonna sit here and fucking hold these.
Sell at 535.
Sell at your red.
535?
Sell at that red line you get there, man.
535, eh?
Red line, first TP.
Which red line are you talking about? These?
Your trend line, your red line right there.
Oh, the Omni trend?
Yeah.
Fuck that.
That's technically not a trend line. It's just
535.
It's like a trend continuation indicator. And it just turned green, so I'm gonna fucking hold this for a year, dude.
535. Fuck.
Hey, Kyle.
What's up?
Damn, Kyle.
How's the effects of the Rise mushroom coffee? You still taking that thing?
Fuck yeah, every day. Actually, I ran out, so I got some South African one now, but those are the shit, dude. It's like you're on Adderall, but better for your brain and for your body.
Send me some, Kyle.
Send you some? No, I don't have any. I'm in South Africa, dude. No, it's not in Africa. It's in the U.S. I ran out, so I'm drinking African mushrooms now.
Oh, whack.
But when you take the Rise, you take it prior to trading and
I slap it in my coffee in the morning, every morning, and then I intermittent fast till around 4 p.m.
But do you think that stuff helps?
Yeah.
Helps with your trading, right?
Yeah. I think it boosts my focus and my mental fortitude for sure, or my mental stamina. I mean, yeah, because trading takes a lot out of your fucking head. So.
I was taking some pills that they sell called clarity.
Yeah, neurotropics are cool.
That stuff works, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I think neurotropics are sick as fuck. I actually wouldn't mind adding, but we're up so much, so there's no reason to be like super greedy.
Nah, no need to be greedy. You could eat all your profits by doing adding more at this point.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm cool with just chilling.
Whatevs.
But no, this is a good place to add because it's a fucking almost a trend break. If it breaks this trend, I mean, we're looking good.
On the yellow line, bro. Right on the yellow line you have, it's like mid 1 minute FVG. I'd add if we dropped it there.
I would actually be down for that. I would add one more.
It's better to be on the XFAs than to be live, right, Kyle? For the reasons of you prefer XFAs, right, than live.
Yeah, I mean, so when we took this short, we technically had 24 cons because we had 8, right? Or maybe 7, right? So we had 21 or 24 cons. And we wouldn't hit our DLL. Like, if we were 15 cons in that trade, there's a chance we would have hit our DLL and just been done for the day and not be able to make money and take a loss, get all pissed off. Yeah, exactly. So with the XFAs, you could trade smaller size, but still have the same amount of profits. You know what I mean?
It's kind of like technically like a double-edged sword, like a scam almost, being on that live.
No, well, so it's not. It's just I could tolerate more risk, right? So I like going heavy cons, right? But if
you can have 3 XFAs and a live.
yeah, I just happen to lose my life.
Oh, my dog's sitting outside just whining. Want to be fed? Guess I'm out.
The live account is good though. It is good because you're trading the live market.
Shambles, what were your predictions again?
I just like copy trading.
after the long.
Yeah, but don't they you could actually make your DL higher though, right?
Yeah, so if I would have, when I was at 100K in that account, if I would have raised my daily loss, I would probably still have my live account, and I think I'd be way higher than 100K profit. But there were days where I got stopped out, like I'm like the most bullshit, because I like to go heavy, and 3K fucking disappears in seconds with 15 cons.
Hey, Kyle.
So you gotta call Mick. Is it Mick that does it for you? That switches the DL to put it at the number that you want?
I have no idea because I've never done it.
Who wants it?
Do you actually?
Yeah, from your email. Or he's like, please call me. And drops his cell.
Did he? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No shit. Don't fucking send that out.
How much up? You're up. What's another 5K? You should stop. And then like emails again. He's like, hey, it's me, boy. Please call me on my cell. And you emailed back saying, nah, I think I'm gonna make another 20K. Thanks, though. Next time, call. Because I don't check text.
Yeah, no, I told him next time text me because I don't answer calls.
Or some shit like that.
Wait, that was Mick's cell phone? So I'm actually gonna find that because I know they're gonna switch me to live probably after this. So we're at 60K in these accounts right now. We're almost.
We're gonna call you up.
Wait, how much?
They're gonna call you up.
We're at 60K with the expresses right now. We're almost.
That's so crazy. In 3 days?
Sure, it's coming.
Yeah, kinda.
God, they're gonna say we're gonna call you up.
I might add one more. I think this is the uptrend here.
Drop into that green dildo.
Yeah, let's see though, because if it does engulf this green dildo, then we might just break through and go lower.
That 1 minute dragonfly is gonna hold forever.
Dragonfly, this?
Forever, bro. No, it's the bottom candle. At least it looks like one.
Oh, this one?
Phone.
Oh, this little guy?
Never mind. There's a little top. There's a little top on it.
A little tiny jump. There's a little baby top though.
Yeah.
But this might actually be the reversal here, which should be fucking sick.
It looks like a fucking dragonfly.
Well, I'm up 900 on the 100K account that I just got. I don't want to push it.
Wow.
That's
10 contracts. Go for it. Make that 3K today and 3K Monday, and I'll be done with it.
Oh, fuck it. That worked out.
All right, now it's lunchtime. 2 minutes lunchtime.
Are you guys gonna close before lunchtime or what?
Well, I'll come back at 1:30 though, on maybe 1:30 to 2 o'clock.
That's a good time, right, for the New York PM session.
Yes, and after 1:30.
Hey, ICT, let me ask you real quick, man. You were the one that was showing Kyle yesterday, I think it was. You were showing him the fib levels of a private ICT thing.
Yes, and with that same field
Does
I
that
called like
does that
360
thing work?
today.
Does that work more on London sessions?
Of course, I called in like 306, man. There's one guy I told him to take it and take the shorts. He went long and
And
then
you,
he. Sorry, what'd you say?
and it only works for shorts. You said it only works
Yes.
for shorts.
So far, yeah, that's what those settings are. That's what those settings are for.
Hey Kyle.
That's it.
What's up?
Go to the 15. Go to the 15 minute.
Call us 2, man.
And you were part of the ICT. You were part of ICT mentorship group.
Yes.
You see that gap is just filled?
What gap?
Tick. Well, adjust your chart so you can see it more. But that's the biggest candle on there. Right there.
What?
Done. Hold on, I'll just post it since you're retarded.
Thanks, dude. Let's look at the gap.
I'll give you the setting for the Fibonacci if you want it. You know.
Oh yeah, I'll take it down. How was it like working with Michael?
It's amazing, bro.
But I'm
Bro,
telling you,
The ICT, right?
he says, listen, he has a lot of things, like a lot of concepts that, and he says that some are not his, but some are from the books that he has read back then, where he says don't you can watch all of them, but only learn the 2 3 of them good, and just look for those trades, those setups. If you don't have those setups, just don't trade that day. But if you do, you lose.
So I am an ICT trader myself, but I don't understand why people say that his concepts don't work. His concepts actually do work. But what do you think of it?
Tell you when they don't
Why they
when
talk?
they say, I'll tell you when they say don't work. So they never back tested it. ICT says that before. It says, hey, don't take my word for it. Go back test and then go forward test. What they do is they watch the video once, not even twice, and sometimes skip it quickly, and then go apply it to a trade that's not supposed to be taken. They do it and they say, oh yeah, ICT bullshit is crap. Yeah, of course he is. That's what they mean.
Are
I'm
you
so
good with
lost.
Power of Three?
Yes, every day it happens.
I
Accumulation, manipulation,
want you to
distribution.
teach me the Power of Three.
All right, come London session. I'll teach you. It starts at London session.
Because
Accumulation starts from
okay,
Asia to London, and then manipulation is
so
over
I'm
to
gonna
New York
get up that
Open.
early so I can trade with you.
Sure,
I'm
come
on
on.
Eastern time, so I'm gonna get up at 3 a.m. because
Perfect.
my worst sessions has been London. That's my worst session. I want to learn how to operate on London. I was good with it because London is simple. You just have to wait for
London leaves
it.
a lot of clues behind where the market is going to go, what it's want to do. Sometimes, most of the times.
Right, it takes down the Asia high or low,
Exactly.
and then it usually just. But it wasn't doing it. I passed some of my accounts because of London, but then it just stopped working for me. So I want to see what the hell. How do you approach it?
Okay, man.
What about market maker profiles? You're good with that too?
I'll go based off 3 things. So, I'll tell you. So, Fibonacci is not rarity, by the way. It's just the price action retracement that I use it for. Fair value gaps, price imbalances. People are sleeping on it most of the times. And the daily bias. These are my 3 things. If I don't see it, I don't take a setup. That's it.
So you wait for the sweeps.
Yes, and I see my because market what does it want to do? Right, it goes back to where liquidity is. It always goes back every day.
And you use
And
higher
it
time
shows
frame
me
PD arrays.
exactly. I use my higher frame time to chart, and then
What is the higher time frames that you use for the
1
PD
hour,
arrays usually?
1 hour. So I do my bias. That's my strategy first, which is monthly, weekly, and daily. If they're all aligned, they're all bearish or bullish. I'm like, okay, I know what I should be expecting. And after that, I go for 1 hour, 30 minutes, 15 minutes. Look for fair gaps, imbalances in the 5 minutes, 15 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute. And sometimes I don't see any fair value gaps on 2 minutes or 1 minute. On Nasdaq, I go to ES. I sometimes I see one on ES, or sometimes I see it on Dow futures, DOW. You know,
Oh, the Gold Future is really good,
yeah,
man. That one is
yeah,
amazing.
exactly. They're
People
all
sleep on that one.
I know. And sometimes you see a fair value gap on ES or on Dow that you don't see on NQ, but the market does exactly what you see on Dow or ES. So that's why doing charting is really important. People don't
Hello,
chart.
you just
Now the Gold.
printing today or what?
Yeah, dude. I'm up almost 28K.
Are you long?
27K. I'm long right now.
Yeah.
See how
Thanks.
that 1.5 was not the exact top, but how it stalled out there
Okay,
a
it's
bunch.
lunch hour. I'm not
Come
gonna
from there.
put any trades on, and I want to do it, but I'm gonna.
Which one? Which level was 1.5?
On my stream. So when I drew the
What was the price level though? I forgot.
16,565.
565. Yeah, that's actually where I entered my shorts. and then I added more at the top. Well, everyone was like, "Fucking get out, Kyle! Get out! Get out!" I'm fucking adding.
I did get all of those settings converted for Quant Tower.
So Topstep gave out a free reset. Anybody sign up
When?
for the free reset?
Oh no, I missed it.
They did a fire drill. I think it was the day before yesterday, and they said
the
that
day I
the reset is
slept
gonna go through an email. Yeah.
I could use that
You have to
reset.
sign up.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that
Dang,
reset
look
is
how
for
many
any
people are in
combine.
that call.
So, does anybody
Dude,
that's
oh
running
money, you're
Quant
up
Tower
2
want
grand right
to
now
go
in your
to Quant?
longs? Oh no, you're short.
Who's short?
Oh, money. He's got a profit target of 483, which is like just a little bit lower. I think it's gonna double bottom and then go back up.
483 is possible.
It is.
Fiji.
It's just he's gonna fuck around for the next hour.
I probably.
And then it'll make the move it's gonna make. But
Is it lunch right now? Is that what's happening?
yeah,
Yeah, it is.
yeah.
Yeah, it just started.
So we could try playing the ranges maybe.
Lunchtime is gonna consolidate.
Yeah, so we'll add more here and then we'll probably just sell back up there somewhere. But it looks like it's gonna blast through, so I don't think I'm gonna add anything.
On the right side, your chart on the right side in the bottom corner. What are those levels? The bottom chart that I see. Right side.
Who are you talking? You talking to me or Kyle?
Yeah. No, you go. You.
What are we here?
I'm saying, what are those levels? Yeah, what are those levels that you've drawn on your chart?
These are the daily gaps. Wednesday's gap, Thursday's gap.
We really might get the walk, I guess.
Hmm.
So what is your prediction?
This is the double bottom here, but it looks like it wants to push through, huh?
Probably come take that liquidity at 494.
Yeah, I think you go back to VWAP here.
Yeah, it's very, very possible. I'm gonna add one more just in case when it sweeps a little lower. Then I'm gonna fucking cut it if it keeps dumping. Let's add right here.
WAP.
Let's add two more.
Let's go on the VWAP.
One more. Let's see if this is a fake sweep.
That's it. VWAP.
I'm 2,000 for the day. What the fuck just happened?
This might be a fake sweep and we pump back up.
Let me just close
You guys hit VWAP and bounced off it as of right now.
Yeah, I caught those shorts. Sorry, Kyle. I went against you.
No, that was a good play.
I went in it's my Eva, by the way.
I'm going max long.
It's 75 here. 75.
I'm fucking eating this shit. It's not good.
Here
Oh
we
my
go. Here's
god.
Tagged. That's not good.
But still.
I need to get the fuck out of here soon. God, I'm just letting it eat my fucking profit. We'll add a little bit more here, see if fucking we get a pump back up.
You should be able to get out at break even.
Yeah.
I want it to pump back up,
You
though.
said you were not
I
trading
know.
anymore, Kyle.
I know.
Why, Kyle? Why, bro?
I know. Let's hope it holds VWAP here.
It ain't
Not
looking
holding
like it.
VWAP. Damn, just giving back profits.
You should have left, bro. I don't know why you.
I'm out. Jesus. Fuck, man. We lost a shitload of profit. Shit.
SMH.
At least you only lost some of what you were up.
Homie's 40.
Yeah.
Homie's 483.
This could bounce back here, though, huh?
The 1 minute. It can.
I'm still holding for that 429 level.
Let's get back in longs for the bounce.
Wild for that.
I don't see a massive rejection off VWAP though.
Oh fuck.
Kyle, you're wild for that.
Shit, man.
Close.
If you want a long between right here.
Yeah.
39 to 25.
39?
Yeah, 39.
Fuck, we're giving back a shitload of profit right now.
You got in back again?
Yeah.
That is revenge trading.
I know, I think you're right. This looks like it wants to bounce, though.
A long time ago, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I get up for the on the new eval account. I'm good.
Yeah, normally Kyle's pretty good about cutting. When
I
it breaks
am.
structure.
That
Yeah,
fucking.
what was up with that?
That's stupid of me.
Sorry, Colin.
It's okay.
I like look back and you're still holding. Wild as fuck.
I know.
Damn, you're in 9, bro.
Yeah. It's a dangerous play.
If it breaks 55, fucking kill it.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Yeah, no, you're right.
It's gonna break it.
The thing is, will it go up to around 83-ish before 82, 83 before it breaks it? That's the question.
82, 83.
Okay, point of control is at 465.
We're knife catching right now. This is so bad.
Let me tell you if there's hope or not.
What was the loss, Kyle? Did you just lost?
I think it was 6K.
Oh.
I mean, I know it's not a lot compared to your other losses, but still, you were up.
It's a lot.
I think if I would roll as soon as you're in profit, a couple hundred, I would stop loss, break even here, Kyle.
You think we're gonna dump?
I'd get out a couple of your cons, bro, for sure.
Yeah, I would not hold for a retrace up.
Kyle, you're in profit now. You're good for now.
I think it might retrace though, no?
It will, but not. The thing is, like, not a lot. You're not gonna catch a move right now. I don't know if it'll go up to 96. It's lunch. It's lunch. That's the problem.
Which is why I don't think it's gonna go lower.
Does lunch usually consolidates usually?
Yeah. Depends. It's Friday though. We had news, a lot of news in the morning.
Had a huge pump.
Like at afternoon session or power hour. You all can back it. But right now,
what I mean?
Kyle, you should just get out, Kyle.
Get out.
You were up there like 1,000.
Power hour. We'll trade. I'll trade.
Yeah.
You should exit, Kyle.
Yeah, get out. And we were telling him.
I don't see it dumping more though.
You just re-rejected V while to the downside.
Two of them at 450 and then another one at 44.
You're at that structure of swing point on the 5-minute there to your left, right where you entered. So I get why you entered long, but the problem is you entered during lunch. Like, I see what
I would
you're
just
saying.
get out right now.
I know the 700. That's still a lot.
I just
man.
don't trust. I don't trust lunch. Is my
What the fuck is that clapping?
You've already. Yeah, that is fucking.
You think you're in Canada?
Yeah.
I think it's gonna fucking retrace, dude. So I'm gonna hold this for a little bit.
You got less than a minute.
You guys do that when he's winning. Now he's losing. Right now, almost.
Okay, you may see 85 now. You may see 85.
That's what I'm saying,
How is this guy doing that?
Nice. Hey, Kyle, that was 200 EMA in the 5-minute to the tick down there where it hit. So I guess anything below there, you can consider fucking dumping it, but nice hold. Fuck.
Fucking hold this shit, dude.
I
I see us going back up to the highs at some point today. Or at least getting close to them.
What?
I don't think we go that high.
You don't think so?
That's dude, it's Friday. After NFP.
And it's gone.
Yeah, it's Friday, man. It's different today.
I don't know, man.
Off Friday. Still off Friday.
I mean, I think it's very, very possible.
Damn, Kyle, you was up 1K, Kyle.
Guys, stop.
It's okay. I could be up more.
Those sound effects are super.
All right, get up.
Every once in a while, those are pretty funny though.
Yeah.
Kyle.
No, yeah. The thing is, like, I wouldn't
Need your money back.
It would be good. All right, so but from now on, it'd be good to be like, don't just say get out, get out. Give like a reason to get out. You know what I mean? Because get out, get out. I don't give a shit.
Almost like 70% of your income back here. That's
But I think this is a full blown reversal.
The thing is this: can you sit mentally through watching it go up to maybe plus
Oh hell yeah!
3,000,
This
and then
motherfucker
back
is
to your break
everything.
even because it's lunch, and then maybe for the high of day? Like, are you realistically gonna sit here and hold this and watch those swings for the next 3-4 hours, basically, to maybe get this high? Where I
I'll listen
guarantee
to you go.
it'll retrace. Like that's. You're gonna see some profit now, and then it's gonna come back down, and you're gonna be like, "Fuck, I should have taken profit," and then you're just gonna spiral. Especially since you like.
I've been there, done that.
Took a loss on the knife catch.
Next stop 93.
It depends on your mental capital here.
Yeah, Hugo is right. It's the mental. It's
The
all
daily is sitting at like kind of this doji, and it might be like what Shamble said, and it just
It
might
feels.
doji for the day.
I think it fills back up to the top of that daily, dude. I really do think so. I think this is the end of our bear trend. No, right. It's not the end of our bear trend on the daily, but we're gonna get that one green candle on the daily, and then we're gonna probably have two or three more red candles back down into this zone, and then we reverse bullish. That's what I think. Kind of similar to what happened like over here. Oh, unless it gets a doji like that.
Yeah, but that's
shit.
what I'm saying is I think it's gonna doji for the day.
Oh fuck yeah! I didn't
I
see that.
agree with
Dude.
Shambles on that, which means it's not gonna go back up to high today. I mean, I guess it could and come back down.
If you think about it, a candle wick is just a range to fill later. So like if we leave this big doji tomorrow, it's just like it gives us a range on both sides, and we can push to the daily FEG tomorrow. Like it ain't gotta be today. Like look how many FEGs are still unfilled on our charts. You know, like this shit ain't gotta fill anytime soon.
Yeah, my projections for on the daily are down here. Like we only hit -1. This is from a daily projection. We have all this shit down here to fill. And if you
what
look,
level
like,
are you talking about, Hugo? On -1?
This is perfect. I'm watching Kyle, and now he's gonna go watch you go.
Like
Guys,
so this.
say it again.
If you go on the daily, I drew my fib out from the high to low, and you look at today, like.
Why does shit look like some hacker green, black and green?
But this was damn near the bottom of the day, and you normally get a bounce at -1, especially on a daily. But ultimately, long term, like you're looking down here.
Oh yeah.
Fucking NDX all-time highs, QQQ all-time highs. Like are we really gonna continue pumping in the new year? I don't think so.
We can't swing shit on a frame like that. That's gonna take days and weeks, you know.
No. Yeah, absolutely.
On like a personal funded, you could play a play like that.
Yeah.
Like 5 macros for a week would bang on something like that.
Oh, absolutely. But this is what
Kyle,
I mean.
you're clapped.
Yeah.
You're clapped, Kyle.
I might
This is what I was saying to you, Kyle. It's gonna come up, and it's gonna come down, maybe come back up, and you're gonna like get all this bullshit.
Yeah, for an hour.
If you can sit through it, by all means, yeah, it could go back up. It's still bullish. I'm looking at the 5-minute. It hasn't broken this swing point where you got long, so it should bounce from there and go up. But how long are you gonna fucking sit in this with 9 cons? Like you're not sized light.
I'm
You're
at
sized
6.
heavy.
I'm at 6 cons. But I think I am gonna buy more. Possibly. But I don't want to fucking knife catch again because this kind of does look like a downtrend a little bit.
But that's the thing is, look at the time. You're almost in the middle of lunchtime. Like
yeah, we tapped into the 1 minute, 5-minute FEG and VWAP. It could dump on your ass, to be honest. Sadly.
Because yeah, even this.
Hey, Kyle, I'm with Shambles on that.
But you can, if you got the balls, hold it. But
Oh, dude, he just dropped the if you got the balls. You're fucked, bro. You're fucked now, dude. You have to hold it.
You said what?
I don't.
You said add up to 15 cons? Okay.
What I'm
Max
saying,
long.
if you
I
have
don't know.
like the balls to sit through the mental capital of fucking watching your P&L swing back and forth.
I mean, I think this is a
Bro,
badass trade, to be honest.
Who you're talking to?
Above 95, you're home free. 495.
If we break 95, we're golden. I'll add one more.
Panda.
What are you gonna walk away with if this goes against you?
I'm up
You are gonna
15K.
walk away with something.
Well, what are you up right now? How much
15K.
are you?
So I lost 6K on that fucking drop.
So I'm gonna.
Between 3, you're up 15K. So
I'm
5K
about to
each, so.
post. I'm about to post a video. It's of the Topstep TV guys sucking Kyle's dick about being up 30K. And while it's happening, he is sending me Facebook messages saying that he's about to hop in the shower, like with his position open.
Wait, Kyle's on TV right now?
No,
This
no.
is from the day after his 60K day. He was up 30K, and they were like all up on his dick, and he was he's like, yeah, I'm about to hop in the shower. He's like, hopefully I don't get fucked.
I remember seeing that. I remember seeing that video.
Yeah, 53 grand trade NASDAQ. I'm sure you can imagine what his position, well, how he's positioning.
I hear Peach is watching it.
Wait, where can we watch it? Are you sharing your screen?
I'll just put it in the chat.
You just put it in the chat.
Oh, it's in the chat.
Yeah, I don't have the mental
Oh,
capital
Patrick
to
is
do what
on the
you're doing,
video too.
Kyle.
I mean, I'm just kind of sitting here chilling, and I think there's a very good chance we retrace quite a bit.
I agree. I just, like, I'm watching you had, like, plus 2K, and now you're back to almost...
I know. I sold some up there.
Yeah.
I know.
Forth, like, fucks with my head.
Me too. It drains me, and eventually I reverse, and then it goes against it, and then it does exactly what I thought it was gonna do. That's actually what happened the day I blew my live account. I was in Asia. I was in fucking MaxCon's short. Fucking sick fucking play. And then right before it drops off a cliff, I reverse max log. Because I sat there for 2 fucking hours watching that shit. So I know what you mean.
You sit there for so long watching your P&L go up, down, and then you're basing your decisions off what your P&L was doing and has been doing rather than the charts.
Yeah.
And then you'll flip exactly what you said. You'll flip the other way, max. Oh,
Shit.
it's gonna go this way. It's been fucking with me for too long. And
then you were actually correct.
Dudes, I forgot to feed my dog.
You go nose.
So then the question is, do I just fuck off right now and go watch some TV or hang out with my girl?
If you're gonna hold it, you fuck off. Don't watch it. Honestly, that's the best.
Wait, I got a question, but he don't have no stop loss though.
He's got an EDL, bro. That's
No, yeah, exactly. Either I lose my 15K or that's it.
This
Wait,
shit
so
is
Kyle,
fucking
that's how
jumping,
you
bro.
that's how
It's
you roll,
jumping, Kyle. It's jumping, man.
And
It's all the mental game, just like Hugo said, bro. If you have the balls with seals, go ahead, do it. Do what you
The
want.
other problem that you have too is you may be right, but are you gonna hit 3,000 before you're right? Is the other problem.
I don't know. I'm 13 cons deep now though.
I see that.
What the fuck?
Dude, this was the double bottom before the pump up, just like before it was the double top before the dump down. All right.
Kyle goes YOLO, man. You only live once.
Fucking, you get rich once and you live in glory forever. Is my fucking motto, dude.
What are we looking? No,
but I got a question, Kyle. I see that you
576.
approach these markets differently from combines. You do put stop
Oh,
losses on
definitely
combines,
don't
right?
be max here. You fucking target on this.
It depends on the day, dude. Like I'll put stop losses sometime.
Kyle. Oh my god, I swear to God.
Patience.
This guy's about to piss away 20K.
I'm not even in a trade right now, and I'm like, I feel the gut feeling, man. Like, Kyle, you're crazy,
I'm
man.
like, damn, bro. Like,
This
I'm going through the
might hurt.
emotional turmoil that
He's about to
I'm not even trading right now.
it's okay, guys. It'll be a good lesson for us. If he wins, that means we should all learn that to be patient. If he loses,
Yeah, if he wins, then
This does look like a downtrend, though.
Guys,
This is the
you're
issue.
witnessing a retard.
but yet again, Kyle does put the numbers though, so we do gotta listen, man. Kyle does put the numbers.
But yeah, but
And
a max entry like this is basically like trying to max it. Yeah.
This is
you
super
went 15,
risky.
Kyle? I thought you was at 13.
It was. I just added. I just added.
Hugo said he needs balls, bro. This guy's like, all right,
Because at this point, if he's at 10 or 12 or 13, doesn't matter if he adds a 1, his average ain't coming down.
It's just dumping, man.
Yeah, but Kyle, I noticed a thing about Kyle. He adds. Do you add to your losers, Kyle?
It depends. If it's right at the structure right here, then yeah, I'll add.
Right.
Do as he says, not as he does.
Man could have literally got out break even on the whip. I'm scared for you, my boy.
I'm a little nervous myself, but I'm feeling pretty confident.
We believe
He said, I'm nervous. I'm feeling pretty confident.
Contradiction.
Hey, those are the risks. Those are the risks you need to take in order to do 60K a day, 100K a day. You know what I mean?
Right.
So you need those. You need that risk, bro.
I agree. But
This is so dangerous here, though. Just the way this looks.
He's doing it during lunch. That's my
Yeah,
problem
you
with
don't.
what you're doing right
It's
now.
hard to do it
Oh
on
my
lunch.
god, he's green.
So I sell right here.
In about 3 minutes, though, in about actually 2 minutes, it should be coming back up though.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing all right.
Let's go, Kyle.
Let's go, Kyle.
Let's see if we just caught the bottom of this.
It's about to shoot up, right?
No.
Maybe. It's a big maybe still. It could easily dump off a cliff right now.
Is there any news? Is there any news coming up soon?
Bro, you guys, like, it's lunch. It's not gonna do anything quick. What he's doing effectively, he's trying to catch the bottom. He's trying to catch the bottom, which he may very well be doing.
Oh, 1:30 news comes
into the
yes.
afternoon.
Market
Into
speak
the
now.
afternoon. But the problem is, like, you're in lunch. So you're not gonna see the move for another hour.
30 minutes now.
Right.
Assuming it doesn't wick you out in the meantime because you're sized
Right.
full leverage. That's the issue.
Right. And on top of that, when the PM session starts, just like the AM session, it just starts to like move rapid.
It'll
And it
manipulate.
takes everybody
Well,
down.
it won't move rapid, but what it will do is liquidate people that are on the right side of the market before the move. It'll have some sort of bullshit move, liquidate people one more time, and then go. And that's why I say when you're in 15 deep, like, are you gonna survive that after lunch?
Right.
You know what, Hugo? You just said is so. What you just said. The market liquidates people who are on the right side with a bullshit move. That's me every day. Some bullshit.
I know.
No, they do that.
Do it on purpose.
Like it isn't like it's not they target traders like that on the right side. They just
There's the dump.
Kyle, my boy.
Pump back up. Make it a bullshit pump.
Damn, Kyle.
1 second left. The next second.
Bro.
Oh no.
That's it.
Make it a bullshit pump. Make it a bullshit dump.
Reverse it. Reverse it.
He's like, he's $10,000. Whatever.
I'm about to throw up. I'm not even in the trade, but I'm gonna just throw up, man.
About to throw
up.
Kyle, you might get a little pump off your level here.
Maybe.
So he might be able
Kyle's
to break
the only
even, right?
He's the only dude lucky enough
No,
that can
no,
like
wait.
survive
We're
these
going back up.
drops.
We're going back up. We're going back up.
That might have been the liquidity sweep before the pump up, but maybe not.
Have some trade. Let's have some.
But
trade.
No.
the problem is it's
But
not
but
because it's only
Kyle said.
12:30. We're only in lunch still, so this is just bullshit going back and forth.
Yeah.
So this isn't the
Right,
sweep
and that's
of
exactly what he was
Commit
talking.
suicide.
This would have been a nasty
have the
entry for
ball.
longs right here.
Yo.
When trading this right now, you gotta have the balls, man. Like if you're gonna sit and watch this, you're gonna really go through a lot of emotions. More emotions than females go through.
Kyle goes through no emotions.
He turns off.
I'm a little upset right now. Not gonna lie.
He's like, it's like, damn, now I'm only up $10,000 a day. God.
No, I'm up pretty much nothing.
After 10,000 yesterday.
What the fuck?
No, wait, Tanza cried?
Wait,
Tanza cried on Topstep live stream?
Who?
What happened? Someone just tagged me, said Tanza trades the girl on Topstep's live stream. She was just
Yeah, what happened?
Why?
Well, no shit.
There's something wrong with Top Step's live stream. Like my mic didn't even work last time I was on there.
You sure, sir?
Sandra Trades is the ICT trader.
And it failed. Why did it fail? No,
Lunch.
shit.
I wonder.
She couldn't join you.
Oh, she cried because of connection issues, not because she lost money. Calm down, guys.
Yeah, it's because of connection issues. Because Top Step has like a weird stream. Like my mic didn't even work on their stream.
Wait, we might be reversing.
Yeah, but when you go on stream, Kyle, with them, what platform they use? They don't use Zoom, right? What is it they use to connect with you?
Nah, shit. I don't even remember.
Wait, he's in a trade right now. All he's looking at is that.
No way. Dude, Kyle's the only fucker I know that can max and somehow survive these drops.
It's because I had 15K profit.
Like,
You're in the 50% of the day's range so far. Is where you're
This only happens on a perfect world, bro. This only happens with Kyle. Kyle got some good luck.
Not yet, dude. I'm still not out of this. This could easily fucking dump and I fucking blow my shit.
You just had like 3 opportunities to break even and get out.
I know, but I'm still bullish. I still think this trade's gonna work, but it could not.
That's it. That's all that matters. Believe in your trades, man.
Yeah. But the sell volume is so fucking brutal. It's not even the volume, it's just the movement.
Well, it's elevator down always.
Bro, my hands are itching, bro.
Always the case. It grinds up and then it just fucking
Kyle, you
rockets down.
could have had limits at your average to get out of some at even.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
I'm telling you, 15K or 15 cons is crazy. I gotta go. I wish you luck though. Alright.
Thank you, brother. I somewhat need it right now.
Most people.
Everyone
Most
drop
people.
the prayer hands.
Don't ignore me though. Alright, love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Bye. Take care, man. Drop some prayer hands in the chat for Kyle, so that way.
Who just left? You go just left, or
No,
Shambles. Oh, Shambles left.
Yo, stop sending. Why you guys sending? No, send some prayer hands, bro. What is this? We don't want no Tanja. He got most of her fame because ICT joined her live one day. That's it.
She faded him too.
Yo, ICT, I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for you on Monday for London session. You hear me? So you can connect too.
I got you, bro. We have this one other guy from London, and he gets on. You know what he does? He takes short sometimes, but sometimes when he gets greedy, when he sees a big long candle, he tries to chase the price, and then he blows up all the time. For the third time, he did it again.
So he does really good, but then he ends up like
he does good
chasing something else.
based off the Fibonacci they use. He does good with those, but sometimes when he see a big long candle running down, he starts chasing that price. And then he just hits his daily draw limit. I was like, bro, I just told you to go those shorts. It didn't go. And then those shorts gave him another opportunity. 2 setups. The first one was 30 ticks. The second one was 150 ticks. But he didn't listen.
Yeah. So my plan is buying the 150 F.
Who's gonna watch the CT?
I'm gonna buy the 150K combine for half off, and then I'm gonna get the free reset that's gonna come through my email. I'm gonna reset another 150K, and then I'm gonna buy the 150K at a full price. Then I'm gonna try to link them together again.
You gotta buy the half off by today though.
Yeah, I gotta do it by today. What time they said? 10:59, right?
Midnight.
I didn't see the time. I just saw that it was
Central,
through
something like
January
that.
5th.
Midnight.
Yes, I'm gonna get a 150K half off. Since I burned my 150K links that I had already, I'm gonna reset one.
Too much profit, big profit, 90K, 9K. I'm saying that's what I'll prefer.
It's achievable, right? The 100. I might just do what you just said then. I'm gonna buy the.
It's 2,000.
Yeah, but I can't reset because I don't have. 2,000.
Yeah, that's the limit that you can lose.
What's your average entry there, Kyle?
64.
64 flat? Oh, there you go. I mean, you're back.
You're back in green.
If you get it above VWAP,
I think he might get this trade because it kept dancing around his entry. So I think right now it should go long. I have a lot of faith that Kyle's patience is insane. But
I kind of want to loosen the load because I don't know if it's going to tap VWAP and dump.
Yeah. Just stay with 5.
if you're gonna loosen at VWAP.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Let me see here. So, like,
You're gonna hold only 3 cons?
The fib print, I'll draw it out here for you.
Probably hold 9.
9 cons?
Maybe 12.
At VWAP, right?
Get some levels for you here.
Nope.
Nice.
I mean, it's pushing through.
I would look.
Sorta.
Ray, if you're looking at my screen at around again here, I drew it off the 15-second chart. It's super small.
I'm not looking. Can you tell me the number?
70 between 76 and 82. Look for signs of reversal there. It'll probably
76.
reverse.
Oh.
And then you have like the liquidity sweep would be at 84.50.
10 points.
There you go, Kyle. You made your thing back now. Hugo said you need.
This only happens in a perfect world. This only happens if Kyle's trading. This does not happen with me at all.
Hey, I easily could have got fucking rolled too. I've gotten rolled so many times doing this shit.
And I
like,
think some of Kyle's best trades are like
the 76 level. You see how it's rejecting it? That's
Yeah.
one off the most recent sweep that it pumped from. Now
So we just blast right through it.
So it's, well, the thing is, I drew it off the 15-second chart, so it's not like it's not as strong as like a 1 minute, a 3 minute, right? The lower time frame, the less you're gonna get. But you want, like, even here, it's rejecting almost, coming up on almost 10 points now of rejecting it. But it was a good area to trim some.
I trimmed 5 cons there. I like this. I like this long play. Some of my best trades, I'm red as fuck, and then yeah, they go green.
right. It works against you, and then it.
Yeah.
But my fear is what's gonna happen at 1 is that it's gonna sweep these lows at 50. If it's gonna go up, what I would do is I would sweep the lows at 50 for people like you that got in, and then send it up. You know what I mean?
That's absolutely true. Another manipulation move.
That's why I look at it. I'm like, we're only in lunchtime, so the volume isn't here yet. Really,
Go up, right?
slow volume. So be very careful. Like, I would protect this position at this point.
Break
and then
even,
if it
right?
comes back to that swing low at around 50.75, I'd get long again if you still have the conviction after lunch. But I wouldn't let this shit go red. I wouldn't eat red during lunch.
I'll stop at break even. I like the sound of that. We're already up a shitload on the day. Don't need to be too greedy.
Well, I want to be, man, but yeah.
Word for word what you said when you were up 2K, bro.
I don't need to be greedy. He always says this.
Oh shit, man.
Your accounts, you're already back up at fucking 16, 17K. You basically made back everything you took out.
I made that back yesterday, and then I made double. I almost double the account today.
Yeah, you're chilling, man.
Yeah, but I mean, I think I don't know why, but I really feel like we're going at least halfway to the highs. So I mean, that's what
I don't disagree.
182 ticks. But lunch, yeah, I know what you mean. I do see the second sweep to the lows. I do see that as well.
And you're sized heavy.
Yeah, might as well. So we're just gonna milk this trade and get out before lunch is over. Probably, possibly this 84 level here.
Yeah.
At least sell half. What's that? Huh? Hey. Oh my gosh.
Are you up? Oh, you're up. Okay, there you go. Are you back? Are you back in profit now?
Yes, sir.
2000. You also lost some.
Oh my poor
You
pay.
work in Canada, like some government or some shit. Like, where do you work? Like CRA?
88 coming right up. Come on, let's go.
84 is the level, right?
I would say 84.50 is the sweep of the 1 minute high.
We're back at the profit we had earlier. Before the fucking attempted knife catch.
But that's I've done that so many times, dude. There's no reason to try a knife catch.
I know.
It'll always sweep it on, especially on NQ. It'll always sweep it a second time.
It's so
even
stupid.
If you catch it, you have to get out, and then it'll sweep again, and then make the move.
Yeah. That's exactly what happened that day. I made 30K on these accounts with 3 cons. I got out in the beginning for minus 2K, all fucking pissed off. Got right back in at the sweep, the same spot. Because of that sweep.
Fucking insane. You're up more than my yearly salary.
Really? Holy shit.
Yeah, I make like 20K, and he made fucking what, 20, 30K in like 1 hour?
No, not 1 hour. We've been here for hours.
No, we've been here for like hours, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. No, I've been here, but still.
Yeah.
Let's say 1 2 hour.
That-
20K. I make 20K in a fucking year.
It's the beauty of trading, dude. Beauty of trading.
Yep. Where do you live?
Spain, so it's not fucking great.
Spain's expensive too. That is brutal.
It's not really expensive, but the salaries are really shit. Like, I mean, the minimum wage is probably what, like $1,000 a month?
So what do? You sell drugs besides making salary?
Yeah, not really, but yeah,
You
just
said,
some.
not really.
Stuff around here and
Only
there.
sometimes.
And, if I have to pay off a bill, I'm short. Why not? Spin the block. Got some
Did
coke.
not overtrade, okay?
I already did that, and I already made it back. Now we're going for glory.
Yeah,
baby.
Okay,
I just hear you say, "Now we go for glory." No.
Sebastian, were you here when he held that long at 15 contracts, or were you not? This guy.
I was like kind of here, but kind of not. I heard he was in drawdown, losing money, and so
I was minus 10K, or yeah, minus
Oh my
10K.
God. Dude, you better fucking walk with profit today. I swear to God.
Oh,
You
for
will hear it
sure.
from me.
But it's gonna be like 40K profit.
Yeah, that's true. But then Hugo said, "Oh, you go to Chicago, you need balls," and he was like, "All right, I'll show you." He won 15 contracts.
Yeah, I blame Hugo. If I would have lost on this trade, I would blame Hugo for sure.
Hugo.
Damn, boy, you got some balls on you, boy.
I'm just kidding, Hugo. I'm fucking. No, you called it exactly, dude. You're like, dude, you warned me very well. I just didn't fucking listen.
Imagine it's like people
But
biting off their nails.
I will start selling a little bit.
It's a pivot at 472.76.
84 is supposed to be the profit target, but 84 is I think 84 is no longer valid if it breaks this high right here, because 84 is like 82. I'd say 82 is a stronger level than 84. Even though there's a bunch of liquidity.
I drew out the FIP projections. It's 82.75.
Oh, 80. Okay. Okay, exactly.
That swing high, the very high is 84.50.
Mm.
You're about to fucking. It looks like it's flirting with it.
About to fucking break through, and we're about to go to the fucking moon. Or it's about to fucking go back in the range, huh?
Yeah, or it's about to just
lunch.
range back down.
That's more probable that it ranges back down.
I would have been took that
Friday
profit.
lunchtime to the moon.
Like, see that doji candle is a high of 82.50.
Man, the 85. Take it.
You go on a 5-minute chart. There's a price imbalance at 4.99. You think that's still valid?
What happened,
We'll go back there.
I mean, not before lunch. I don't think everyone gets up.
He's your big brother and he loves you.
Oh, can you?
God
What
damn,
just
I muted
happened?
him.
What just happened?
I muted that.
All right, so yeah, you was talking about the 4.99 because it's on 5 minutes, and then there's another one right at 5.18.
Yeah, I see what you're looking at, but the thing is, we're not like it's lunch. We have to wait.
No, I'm saying, do you think it's still valid even if we were to get Valium, and we'd go back?
Like the short from there?
No, we would go back to that. Like the price would go back to that price, that 4.99, to balance, and then maybe dump
I
again.
see, like fair value gaps. I don't hold fair value gaps in that high esteem.
No, the price imbalance I'm talking about, just the green candle on the 5 minutes, not the fair value gap.
Which one? This one?
On the 5 minutes.
God.
1 second, let me check your.
I want to take that 3K, boy. You got something.
Mhm.
You got almost got 3 balls on you, boy. I only got 2.
I think we're gonna pump, dude.
Yes, I see that. Yep.
I mean,
there's 2 of them. There's one that, and then there's like 3 candles on the left of it. 2 of them.
Yeah, but the thing, like, I don't think we.
You wild, bro.
Break it before lunch.
To say now, like, yeah, like you have to wait
You
to see.
You giving away my rent money right now.
Because I'm looking like the projections I had from the news event. We got to in between -2 and -1.5. So that might be it for the day for upside. Might.
Oh, that's it.
But then when I look at the structure on the 5-minute, until this low breaks here, you're bullish. Actually, until this low breaks, you're bullish on the 5-minute because this is the low that shifted market structure.
Yes, that's
Even if you look
I'm
at
looking at that. Yes.
like that's the grandfather low. Like that's the low that matters. This is the one that changed market structure. It wicked down, manipulation, swept all this shit
before all the accumulation,
right? And then fucking went long. And
distributed.
now
Yo,
you're
this
looking
shit's
at
gonna
it.
sweep the 40s before it moves up. I agree with Hugo. I think it's gonna sweep again.
And that's what it usually does. You can bank on it sweeping. It's only these past like 3 weeks or whatever many weeks on this massive bull run where it just went up and it just
Since,
went up and it just went up.
October, yes.
That's not usually how the market works. You
It was
don't get
end
to
of
just
October.
buy green candles and see no red ever and then fucking moon it.
And never come back down to it.
Yeah, that's very rare. I haven't been trading that long, but I can't imagine that that's common in markets. I think that was
I mean,
highly
it did move a
manipulated.
lot. Like if I were to go to look at it, it's like it.
But there was no pullback.
11,000 is, yeah, I know. That's what I was surprised. Like
Yeah, that's like
it's like 11,000 ticks so far from October since the bull run started going, and then it tried to consolidate a little bit at 16,000.
Yeah, because even these projections for this little bit, like I said, usually between -1.5 and -1 is where you're gonna see a retrace. Ideally,
Can you make that screen bigger so I can see that one? Okay.
So like I drew this swing projection off the 15-second chart. So usually you get a retrace in this zone, and a target for low time frames is -2, -2.5. Anything past that, like you're lucky basically. Like you don't bank on that.
Okay.
And you look where it retraced here, literally right in this zone. Like there was one tick short of 82.75 here.
I remember ICT does talk about setups and price balances in the 15-second chart, but he didn't say anything about Fibonacci in there. He used the Fibonacci tool in that time frame, but he does talk about it to look for.
It's math. All this is standard
Yes.
deviations. It's just statistics. All it is statistics. How far is it going to move in that direction? A lot of other people, the way they measure it too, is they'll look at a consolidation. Like this from here to here is consolidation.
Bro, ES just moved 60 fucking points.
When?
Talking about.
Oh.
ES moved from like what 4,700 to 4,760, bro. That's $50 a $50 a point, or 100 if you got two. Crazy.
Yeah. That was from the.
NQ moved from 577 to.
NQ moves triple.
NQ moved 120 points. So
It was like 200, I think. No.
Well, the top was 579-ish, and
Yeah,
right now this dump.
It was 230 points. Oh no, I think for ES he's talking about the one from non-farm.
The ES move is better than NQ because NQ would have stopped you out.
How would NQ stop you out and ES not?
Because when you're watching NQ, it moves twice as much as ES, but it's the same amount of money. I'm telling you, if you're gonna play NQ, just double your size on ES.
Whoa, what kind of is this a financial advice?
Bro, if you think I'm lying, backtest it.
Yeah, but if you double your size on ES, your leverage the same, so it makes no difference.
No, but that's my point. That's my point is that NQ is 2 times ES because ES moves $5 a point or 50 a point, and then NQ moves $2 or 20. But NQ moves twice as fast.
Right, but so you're if it's
so think about it. So think about it. If ES moves 5 points, that's what 5 times 5, $250 for 5 for 5 points would be what?
One contract?
Yeah, 5 points is 250. But if you're playing NQ, one contract because it's $50 a point. So $50 times 5 points is $250. But if you're playing NQ, let's say it moves. If ES moves 5 points, ES is probably moving 20. So what's 20 times what? 20. It's 400. But it's more like 15 points. If ES moves 5 points, NQ moves 15. So then 15 times what? 200. 15 times 20 is what? 300. You hear me?
Okay. What is your point?
So I'm trying to figure out the point.
Yeah, so you're saying it's better to.
My whole point of it is if you're gonna trade NQ, just double your size in ES, and it's basically the same thing. My thing is why would you end up playing NQ for you to be right, for it to move exactly to where you're going, but while it's moving there, it's gonna shake you out. It's gonna go up, down, up, down, up, down.
I see what you mean.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah. I'm saying if you. I'm saying say you had a position on.
Exactly.
I'm saying, say you have a position on NQ and then say you have a position on ES. Say you thought they were both going to go straight up. If you got in at the same time, your position on ES is more likely to not get stopped out because of how volatile NQ is.
Not if you have stop losses like Kyle.
We're not market makers.
Yeah, first of all, we don't use stop losses. All right.
Yeah, I know. No, I get what you're saying. My thing is this, like, with family and kids. I don't want to sit in a trade all day. That's my point.
Kyle, did you catch the move?
Yeah, I caught the short move, not the long move.
Kyle,
damn, dog. How much points was the long move? Because how much points was the short move? Because the long move for ES was 60 points.
It was like 100 points, but I didn't write it all the way down. I'm still up like 24K right now though.
The down move in total
on the day
was 56.
In the day.
Yeah, overall, it was.
You said 24K on the day.
24K on the day.
On the day.
Shit.
This guy comes like, oh, listen, the guy. We know what you're trying to say, but the thing is, we don't know where the market's gonna go. It would great if we think, hey,
Bro, who
if
gives
you're
a
right
fuck where the
every
market's
time.
gonna go?
Okay.
I just like NQ, to be honest.
My thing with what you're
Listen. All you
describing,
need is you buy above the VWAP, and you sell under the VWAP.
And
You
that's
play the
it.
break.
This is the type of guy that depends how his trades on based off of one indicator, and he's like, I'm gonna go trade this one indicator.
but
You
so
would be a
what you're
millionaire, bro.
bro. So what
If
are
it
you
was that
doing?
easy.
Like, are you not balling then, or what?
Like,
'Cause
what are you doing
you were
here?
impressed. You were impressed with Kyle's numbers, but you're giving like the world's most simplest
He's
strategy.
like,
So it's a
Wait,
little
hold
if it's
on. Let me ask you a
above,
question.
if it's
Who's pressed?
above,
Who's
I go
pressed?
up. But what?
Who's pressed? I'm confused.
Nobody's pressed. We're just saying like, what, it doesn't make
I
sense.
said
You're
you
telling
were
us
impressed when Kyle said he's up 24K on the day.
Oh, impressed. I thought you meant pressed. I
Impressed.
was like, bro, I don't think you are
Impressed.
understanding me right. I'm not
No, you.
pressed, but
No, no,
impressed. Yeah, I'm impressed.
Yeah, but then you're saying, oh, you just long above VWAP, short below VWAP.
I don't think it could be that easy, you know.
What do you do when you're at VWAP, which we're at
Hey,
right now?
look. I'm just giving out games. You take it, or you leave it.
damn, okay. All right,
And you
guys. Starting Monday, we will be only trading based off of VWAP. If it's up, we go we
Max
buy.
on
short.
If it's
Monday.
down, we go
Let's
short.
do this
That's
on
it.
Monday then.
Yo,
No. Go, hey, Kyle, go on ES or NQ right now. You
I'm
probably
looking
don't
at
even got,
both.
VWAP on your shit, huh?
I do. I have VWAP, yeah. I actually like VWAP.
Let me just be clear. Hold on, let me just be clear. I'm the one
Alright,
who
let's
showed Kyle. I'm the one who showed Kyle smart money concepts. So if we want to talk about throwing indicators out,
That's
I'm just
ICTs,
throwing
by
it
the
out
way.
there.
SMCs, ICTs. Okay, go ahead. That's not yours.
But no, Kyle
It's
wouldn't
from
have known
ICT.
about it until I brought it up in the chat. I said, Kyle, what do you know?
He
What do you
would have
think
known
about
about
smart money
it. I'm
concepts?
an ICT student. He would have known about it from me. Don't worry. I told him about the Fibonacci.
No,
Do you
I
know about
literally
the
said
Fibonacci?
in the chat. I said, Kyle, bro, you can even look back in the chat. I tagged Kyle and I said, look, bro, you should try smart money concepts because it charts out your support and resistance for you, your supply and demand. He ends up going, oh, yep, thanks. So I mean, for you not to take any indicators, you don't got to take any indicators. But what I'm throwing out there is one of the indicators that somebody ended up looking up, they
But that's
actually
not
fucked
really an
with. So
indicator if you
Let
think
him
about
speak.
it.
Let him speak. Let him speak. Let him speak. Go ahead. Finish off, my guy.
Deep breaths.
It's a great
yeah,
opinion,
let me
though.
cook.
Thanks.
Let me cook, dog. Let me cook.
Go ahead. Cook.
What I'm
We
getting at
listening.
is, if out of sight, out of mind. Out of sight, out of mind. You know,
Mhm.
if I bring up buy and sell indicator and you're like, oh my gosh, but I'm not throwing it out like that. I didn't say the MACD cross. I didn't say RSI. I didn't say when the 9 cross is 21 or none of that bullshit. I'm talking about some shit that you can actually back test right now. I'm
Yeah,
talking
the
about if you were
VWAP.
to look at the VWAP,
I like that smart money indicator, by the way. That's a fucking good call.
Once it for sure, but once it breaks the VWAP under the VWAP, look at that. Look at how reliable that short is when it breaks above the VWAP. Look at how reliable that long is. Yes, it may retest. Yes, it is this and that, but that's my go-to, my bread and butter, and that's all I'm throwing out there. It can
Wait, but
also
you're talking
be
about
yours.
the middle line VWAP or the upper bands, like the upper and bottom
No
band?
upper bands. The VWAP is one line.
We have 1
middle
minute
one.
till lunch. Lunch ends.
The problem
VWAP
you
is
have with
serious. Well,
which VWAP are you looking at? The daily?
Bro,
The
go on
weekly?
TradingView
No.
and look up the VWAP.
No.
All I have is one.
What are
I
you
don't have the
anchoring?
band.
What are you
What
anchoring
am I
into?
anchoring? I don't know about none of that shit. I don't got the anchor VWAP. I
I
have the
know,
volume.
that's my point.
Yeah, but what time frame you use?
That's the
I use the 5 minute or the 1 minute. Look, let me show you. Look,
No, okay,
Kyle, somebody go on a chart. Somebody go on a chart so I can. I'm gonna literally
pulling
break
it up
my
for you.
screen.
I'm pulling it up for
Okay,
you
look.
right now.
Wait,
Can you
I'm
mute
gonna
this
show
guy,
you my
man?
back.
Holy fuck, man. The
Wait,
sun's
I want
getting
wait. I
annoying
want you
right
to
now.
back.
Just chill.
I'm just gonna get out of this for now.
Crazy, bro. It's getting annoying.
What the fuck is going on?
Fucking lunch is over in 25 seconds.
Thank you.
Wait, hold on.
Thank you. All right, yo, guy, stop it, please. We don't want to know.
everybody knows you never go
The
full
first
retard.
5 minutes. The first 5 minutes of New York,
Never
right?
go full retard.
The first 5 minutes of New
My
York. You hear me?
point. I muted the
Bro,
guy.
thank
I
you.
can't hear him.
Thank you. We appreciate your opinion. Thank you so much. Make a video of it, post it on YouTube. Tell everybody to make money. We will be billionaires by the end of the year.
Okay,
I'll pick you up
so
in
the plan is it's gonna sweep the lows again, right? And then we go long.
That's my guess.
That's what I'm thinking too. I like that idea. Unless we just dump off a fucking cliff right now.
Usually from 1 to 130 is like the bullshit.
I mean, this is the fucking yeah, and
It's like we're sitting here saying what's gonna happen.
Literally, yeah.
So it's
You exited, right?
It's gonna
Yeah.
sweep the 40 area.
Yeah, yeah. I'm looking to get long at 40s.
Yeah, that looks good. 40s, the 40 level.
I like that, yeah. We made some profit there too, so this will just
Kyle,
be
but that level
extra.
2 data that you get on the right side of the chart, do you actually use that? Do you find yourself using that? Yep.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah.
use that?
Yeah. Yeah, when I'm like looking for levels. Like
Yeah,
right
the
now
other
it's
guy said
kind of bullshit, but
and the thing that looks like Minecraft that the other guy said last time. Do you use that too?
kind of. I don't use this cumulative delta. I don't know why I still have it on, to be honest. I'm gonna turn it off.
Use the
But I like the
delta.
delta. I like the sell volume. I like the volume. I like the number of trades. I kind of
read
have
that
it.
thing, though?
I have it on trading view. You just look at the colors unless you zoom in. When you zoom in, you could see all the numbers, but look at the colors sometimes.
It's on Quant Tower, right? Yeah, go ahead.
I was about to say for the express and the funded, the only difference between the funded is you're trading live money, is what they said.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. You can only have one account too.
Are you paying extra for that Delta stuff on Quant or not?
No, that's free.
That's
Yeah, because I was
that's
just
free, I
about to
think.
say
But
the one
I
thing I
pay
don't
for
like
Quant
about
Tower.
how the express funded is goaded. The live funded, I feel like they get over on you. I feel like it's a social proof. It's supposed to be like the Louis belt. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Where people are like, oh my goodness, live funded, I'll do that. But then you end up paying data fees, this, that. I'd
Yeah.
rather just have the express fund, get my payouts, and go about my day.
Right,
Mhm.
right. But you don't have a choice. They could just pull you up if they choose to.
Yeah.
But you can't say fuck that shit and I want to do my own thing. You have to go to live.
Yeah, they will pull you up to live. You
Yeah,
have no choice. That's what they're gonna look at.
if
Kyle,
you don't
Kyle,
take
Kyle
live,
set the good number.
they'll liquidate it. Like those are your only options. So liquidate the XFAs or take the live account.
The thing with live though is when you
It's
build
fucking
it up,
bullshit.
when you build up live, you can change your risk
They're
parameters.
dissing, bro. Fucking bullshit.
When you say risk
Here
parameter,
comes the sweep. We literally talked about the sweep.
oh, Kyle went long.
He's still long the whole time.
No, he just went long.
Went long.
Oh, okay.
Is that a good spot, guy?
Yeah, he got out. He was saying he was gonna go long in the 40s.
No matter what, Topstep is winning.
Do they make money on the commissions that
I don't think so.
like I know the XFA, the commissions are not real, right? But they pay a data feed, right? Is there any way they make money
No,
off the
so
commissions?
what they do, what they have, you can go on Tradeovate and pay like $20 a month or some shit for a sim account. That's essentially what they do in batches. So they have an agreement with Tradeovate, like they have the business relationship with them. They can't on a live market copy your trades on sim because Kyle can go 3 XFAs long and fucking 50.75, and he's gonna get filled on all those contracts at that price. In the live market, they wouldn't get filled at that price. They're not gonna copy your sim. They can't, and they don't. What they make money off of is the combines. Your executions are going to be
No,
different.
but they make money every
Fills are
time
gonna be
because of
different,
the.
all
They
that
know
shit.
that 90% of traders usually lose, right? It's a hard business to be in this trading world. So they win a lot from people failing their combines. But Topstep is a good company because they actually do want you to succeed.
I'm
know?
I'm not saying they don't want you to succeed. Their interests are not in alignment with yours until you're in live.
Right, absolutely.
Yeah, they want most people to not succeed, and then a few people to really, really succeed.
Right, so they could bank off of those.
Like that's their best. It's basically if 90% of their customers fail and 10% succeed to a high degree,
they're winning on both ends.
That's ideal for them.
Oh yeah, they're winning on both ends in that case.
But I mean, so many people YOLO the combine, then they're gonna YOLO the XFA, or they're not used to the XFA rules. Where they can't go as big and stuff, and then lose the XFA, then go back to combine. Like,
Yeah, I'll say this for these I don't like the way these longs look because ES is rejecting a level. It's not getting above it, and it's fucking around too long, in my opinion.
What about the dollar? You're not looking at the DXY?
Dollar still has more up to go.
So that means this trade should not,
I
gotta be
don't like
careful.
the way it's moving. I don't like it. I
you gotta be
went
careful
long.
with this
I
one.
got out for $400 on 2 cons.
I mean, what Hugo's saying makes sense and all, but like more importantly than that, I just need one more dip, so I don't like the longs.
Yeah, I don't know. See what happens here. But I don't like the look of the longs.
Choppy.
It's choppy. But the thing is, you just had NFP in the morning, so you're not going to have like a big move necessarily.
Until
Maybe
like
I don't know. Yeah, I don't
maybe
know. I don't.
1:30.
Afternoons is a lot slower. Moves a lot less. All that shit.
We still have power hour, by the way. So,
Yeah, of course.
Kyle has an amazing patience. I don't know how I can sit through choppy market.
Oh, he's still in a trade, bro.
I think he's still in the trade. Yeah.
Oh, it's a new one. Okay, it's not the same one that one he won before.
Yeah, this is a new one, but the thing is that right now we're it's kind of ranging, consolidating.
Yeah, and that's the reason why he can see that shit go all the way up to 60K. Most people a paper hand that shit as soon as they see a couple grand.
Yeah, they're like, that's it. I mean, he's seen bigger numbers, right? So that way he's more comfortable. Like when you're a good
But he's
position, if you
also
start losing,
he's up big on the day, and he's doing exactly what I would do in his position right now. He's adding to the position. I would do the same thing.
scaling up.
But he's got money to play with. He's got profits to play with.
Yeah, because of the money he made today.
Yeah.
So it's a mental It's like a mental stop loss, you can say. He knows how much not to go over.
Well, I ask him. He's done it and he's fucking liquidated accounts from it. So
Add at 4:30, please.
yeah, I would look. Where I'd really be comfortable with longs is here, in this zone. Because that's the end of the FIP projections from this dump. And then, yeah, really see what ES is doing. And then even the hour fair value gap low is where my cursor is, kind of at the low of that, so.
Anybody knows anything about the journaling TradeZilla? Does that work with the Topstep combines?
I don't bother journaling.
No.
Something funny or crazy, I guess. The guy, Omar Ashraf, the owner of TradeZilla, he's my cousin actually.
What, the owner of TradeZilla is your cousin?
Yo, hook up those free accounts, man.
Wait, the owner of
You're here
TradeZilla
for a
is your
reason,
cousin?
right, bro?
Yes, his name is Omar Ashraf. He's Persian. I'm Persian. Yes.
He's your cousin.
Yes, my biological fucking cousin, blood cousin.
That's crazy. He must make good money with that TradeZilla thing.
He does, man. He made fucking millions, bro. Not off TradeZilla, but off trading too. He's smart, but he also
Do you
like
have a
really.
TradeZilla account though?
Who me? No, I don't like. I don't want. I do journaling on a notebook. I don't want no digital bullshit.
Because I wanted to know if I could hook up my Topstep accounts to it. That's what I want to know.
The best journaling is to do it on a notebook where you write it down. That's your best, buddy. I have like 4 of them filled up.
Nas trying to sweep. NQ trying to sweep. It's sweeping.
Bro, my name is not Osman. His dad's name is different, bro.
So Monday we're gonna try that VWAP strategy.
Yeah. Who? You
ICT, you gonna do that VWAP strategy that he recommended?
Yes, I'm about to make 100K, bro.
We're gonna make $1 million with that.
Look, let me break down my strategy for you.
Oh
The
my God!
first
Here we go. Bro,
5
please,
minute,
no,
the
not
first
again.
five
Oh my
minute
God,
candle New York session.
bro, who told this guy? Oh my God.
All right,
Okay,
fine, fuck it.
bro, I don't use that
Just make
bro.
make a video, and
Yes,
that's the
that's
best
what I'm
way.
saying. And send us the link, bro. I will subscribe to your YouTube channel, man.
It's just hard to understand and saying it through chat because you know if you make a video, we could probably understand more what you're trying to say.
He's saying, okay, I'll tell you simple. He's saying, hey, if you have a trade strategy and you know that it's gonna work for you on Nasdaq, why don't you apply that on ES where it will pay you more? But what he doesn't understand is that we don't make the market. We're not hedge funds. But then again, he says, oh, why don't you use the VWAP indicator? If it's above it, you buy it. If it's below it, you go short.
Right, but if
And
that was the case, then everybody would be making crazy
exactly,
money.
that's what I'm saying. There will be no construction workers. There will be no doctors. Everyone will be becoming a traders and just look at sit down front computer.
Regardless of anything in trading, it all comes down to your execution. How you execute whenever you're in the trade and how you execute to get out of the trade. That's
Okay,
all
but
that really matters at the end of the day.
And you've gotten payouts from Topstep with that?
Yeah, but like I'm like, what do you like? I'm over here trying to give out game. You're like, make a video.
No, okay, listen. That's fine. what we're trying to say that listen, we don't have deep pockets like hedge funds. We don't make the market. We don't move the market at all. And if you're saying you've made
You don't have to.
payouts,
Only
how
thing you
much are
have
the
to do is
payouts?
understand.
How much
The
payouts
only
have
thing
you
you have
made?
to do is understand, bro. I could have made $0 all my life, and I could be giving you a golden nugget, and
Why
that's all
the
I'm
fuck
saying.
would I listen to you if you haven't made
Because
if I
I
make
mean,
more money than
you
you?
don't look. That's the whole point. That's what I said. Is you either take it or you leave it. It's either good for you or it's bad for you. But it's all depending on how you use it. I'm literally like,
Okay,
Yeah.
provide me some sort of evidence that you, off of your own experience, that you can tell me, hey, I just got a 10K payout last week because I was using this indicator. Then I'll believe you. I'll pay you to teach me. But if you don't have that, we cannot.
Look. I'm not ICT. I'm not none of that, bro. I don't have nothing to sell you, bro. I have nothing to
You will
sell you.
never be ICT. Don't worry me. That guy has. He probably weren't even born when he was trading, buddy. Calm down.
Ain't no need to argue,
Bro,
guys. Just
you
keep
want
it
to know
peace.
what
Keep it
ICT
peace,
reminds
bro.
me of?
Ain't no reason to argue.
Hey, like
All good,
we
all good, all
we've
good,
been
all good, all
sitting
good. I don't want
here.
to hear. Okay, I'm gonna mute this guy.
Like,
That's it. I'm
here's the
Bro,
muting.
thing. Me,
ICT reminds me of MP.
I muted him.
ICT reminds me of MP. When MP's on Topstep TV, he's like, boom shaka. Yeah, write that down in the index. Yeah, boom shaka means.
I just muted as. I don't know if he's still talking or not.
no, but like we've been sitting here calling stuff, like me and Kyle talking about plays he's in, how to handle them, how to manage trades, how to this.
And he comes with
Like,
an indicator.
we're here to trade, not
I
to
know.
talk about indicators or this or that. Like, where's the market going now? And we've called where to take profit numerous times at perfect levels.
And I think we all.
I just marked this zone out right here to get long, and I'm pretty sure Kyle
Da-da-da-da-da. You guys hear me? Hello, hello, hello.
That is actually a bullish order block of ICTs where it opens up at the closing.
Now I could hear you boys and talk. Fucking headphones and my mic died.
Oh, nice. You're back.
You missed the nonsense then.
Bro, you missed the whole
I heard a little bit.
It's that same indicator guy.
But I said
Yeah.
four.
You go. I'm gonna give you mod status, so you could, control stuff. Because I think you have a good idea about what to do.
You want to know something that he tried to say that he put Kyle on smart money concept indicator, but the thing is that that's not technically an indicator. That's more like it's
But
something
who
that was
cares?
designed. Right.
Here's the thing. The thing is this.
Here's
Who
a fact.
cares? We're
I know.
talking about where you were expecting to see bounces and reversals. Whether you get that from VWAP, whether you get that from an indicator, whether you get that from market structure, it doesn't matter. Tell me where the market's gonna bounce. I mapped this out right here. I said I took the longs with Kyle. I made 400 on a fresh express right here.
Right.
Okay? And then I said I don't like the longs, and I don't have the leverage Kyle has because he's up big on the day. I don't have the ability to add into 15 fucking contracts like he does.
Kyle, right click his name and hit rolls.
It's
I can't. It's not here though.
It's YO. It's not YU.
No,
Yeah,
it's.
it's a 0.
Oh.
It's a 0.
No, at the end. I meant at the end. Like the YUGO is 0. Yeah, that is probably him.
Yeah, that's me.
One.
I think the number's right.
Gay? Did you get gay too? You'll get gay too. Okay.
Wait, what are you doing? How do you guys doing that? That Kyle doing it?
It's a little bit gay, Hugo. It's okay.
That's fine, man.
Put his role as
I'm
gay.
married with 2 kids. I'm good.
Those 2 kids are part of the disguise. Hey, but we're in a serious downtrend here, huh? Like
No, but that's if you look at my screen. I don't know if you
reversal.
The projection for this dump from up here all the way down 4.5. We're at it right now. This orange zone I marked out, and we're bouncing there. If you get under 25.75, it's fucking done in my opinion. I don't like it. I
Mm.
want to see it from here bounce up and break this high on the 1 minute, this liquidity level. And I use like this indicator because I don't want to draw out all this shit. This is what I use, and it draws it all out, and you can just adjust the time frames that it draws it out for you.
See that?
So on my 4 screens, I'll have here I have the 2-minute lines, here I have the 5-minute lines on the 3-minute, the 5-minute chart I have the 15-minute, and so on and so on and so on. Just so I know where the liquidity sweeps are, and I know what. And once they hit, they change to yellow. So I know.
Wait, what indicator?
So basically, we have a sick chance of a reversal right now. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that if we're gonna blow up, we're blow up from here. If we dump from like if you go below 25.75, fucking done.
I mean,
I would kill
It's
my
Friday.
long.
It's Friday. Don't forget.
My issue is that
I've been
exactly,
bullish.
you hit the nail on the head. It's Friday. How much movement are you gonna get on a short week after you had news in the morning? I typically don't trade afternoons. I like the mornings. I do the mornings, and that's that. And I just leave the afternoons. I don't.
Well, I think it's at least due for a little pump up just to fuck everyone that's short right now. Get them to paper hand out.
Yeah.
So
I would want to see 63.75, and then I'd want to see these highs between 79 to 85. My problem is I have a fresh XFA and I only have 3 contracts, so I can't fuck around like you and add like you just did and turn the loser into a winner and still make like good coin. And my strike rate on afternoons isn't as good.
Guys, mute yourself. They're coming back on right now. Oh, that's Kyle. Never mind.
oh, you can hear my girl singing. She's singing it. She's actually a singer though. If you guys want, I can give you a microphone or give her a microphone. She'll sing us a song.
So what I would look at for
Sing up Bruno Mars
now is here.
Let's hear it.
Is it that?
Hugo, what indicator is that you said that when once it hits it basically?
This is what it's called: ICT, HTF, MSS, and liquidity.
Yeah, that's liquidity, and when it sweeps it.
Structure shift.
Yeah, so it'll. You see all these purple lines.
Oh, that's what those purple lines are.
That's what
strong
that is.
candle. That's a strong bullish volume right there.
I'm looking for it to break this trend line right here.
The one before was bullish order block. I told you.
Hugo, other indicators you use. You got 9 indicators.
And my guy, thanks.
What'd you say?
The only one I VWAP and that one. These are all just old ones I use.
What are you gonna try and like do a short video? But now it's almost 9 here.
But made a shitload of money. So it's okay. We have another 30K day here.
Hey, Hugo, good stuff, bro. I like your analysis, bro.
My baby want a Lambo or
Yes, Pink Lambo.
I was changing my kit, so I didn't get to take this long. I'm kind of upset.
How many screens you got, Hugo?
I mean, you called the trend reversal, dude. And I think this is, in fact, a reversal, but it's holding the trend line is the problem.
But so here's the thing. Look at if you take the projections on the 15-second. You have to do it on the 15-second because of the way the 1 minute looks.
15 seconds? Jeez.
The standard deviations, right?
Yeah, because the thing is, I'll see it. So I'll take this as, okay, this is the low, this is the high. But you're going to look at that and be like, what the fuck is this low? But if you go down in time frame, you see how it swept here. It swept once, twice, 3 times. It swept this low right here. So
And you got to do the manipulation one. Yep.
So when you project and look now, it got to 2. And it's, now keep in mind this is a 10-second, right? The lower time frame you go, it's not going to turn around on 1 second on the 10-second chart. You're more likely to look for 2 to 2.5, which is these swing highs. So that's where you're looking for potential retrace. And I'm not saying that it's going to turn bearish now, but
Hey guys, Vix is shit in the bed.
Kyle, where he's in fucking 10 contracts, and he probably has, or maybe he should, scale some out, and he has a trend line there.
Well, Vix is shitting the bed, so I'm even more confident in this trade now.
What is VIX again? You use that just as similar as the DXY? How do you use VIX again?
Yeah, both of them together.
VIX is the volatility indicator.
And the rate.
Or volatility ETF, right? Yeah.
I think it's just an indicator. I don't think it's.
Is it an indicator?
What about QQQ? Anybody use QQQ? They say that you can see a big gap on QQQ, which
you can just change. You can just go to your session, change the regular trading hours.
Yeah, if you just change it to RTH, you can see the same gap.
Hey, Cal, that's some good numbers right there, bro. That is some good numbers right there, man.
Yeah, this was a good trade.
Wait,
Took a
how do you do that?
fucking
You
long
go
time
betting?
this fucking happened.
Right
We're at 36K. Are we going for 100K today, baby? Yeah.
Still going.
Do it. Break Danny's
How's the DXY? Is the DX short? Is the DX shorts right now?
I don't have it up
It's
right now, buddy.
going down.
So if it's going down, then stay on that trade. Who's long right now on the NQ?
Everybody.
Hold it. Because if DXY is going down, then you should be going
Yeah,
up.
but I mean, it can change, right? Like, it's not guaranteed
Yeah.
that.
That is a good sign, though. I am more happy with my longs.
DXY has been holding a 5-minute uptrend, so it
Yeah, you
could
got to be careful. Then, yeah.
reverse.
This is VWAP right here. Should just blast through it, though.
So the way you guys use the VWAP is basically you guys use that as a stop.
I think.
It's like a support resistance type of line level.
And if it breaks through, it gives you more confidence, right? That's gonna go up.
Yeah. Because if it breaks through, then it turns into support. So if it is going to retrace, it should. Yeah.
You got a 15-minute bullish candle right there.
Yeah, it's breaking. It looks like it's breaking. That's the breaking, right?
ES is fucking pumping mad style, too. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What is happening right now? Just beyond fucking bullish. Just what? Is this just ETFs?
Hey,
What the?
you have 40, you might want to kill that.
Talk about power hour, dude. They are gonna move me to live, aren't they?
Be careful.
Again.
Here comes
What I don't want to see is a boom, boom, back there.
Man, take that shit, man. Take that. Take it from me.
I'll take a little bit.
Yeah, I'd take some off.
He'll hit 10K easily.
You gonna need 5
I'll hold 5 runners. I told you guys, I think it's going back to high a day. But this is a crazy fucking resistance right here, huh?
5 is a good number. You could probably add more later, but 5, stay with 5.
Yeah, I'm cool with 5.
And then later on, you could probably add some more, but don't worry about it. Just stay with 5 for now. It's always good to take profits. That's one thing I always recognize about you, because I learn a lot from you, man. Your mistakes, I do.
Thanks, dude. That's why I post them.
Sometimes you get greedy, man, and you're right.
I know.
You're winning. You don't take nothing.
I know. That's why I'm happy I just took some profit, because, yeah. I know, that's my downfall. It really is. I get too fucking greedy.
And you're working on it, and I see that too on your new videos. Like, when you take profit, it covers you for later on long term. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And that's just the right way to trade, too. Like, professional.
And you can always add up some more. That's why Topstep's very big slogan that they have is what? Add to your winners, don't add to your losers. And that's true.
Yeah, exactly.
Right now, you're in a good spot, man. You should hold that.
I think we literally caught the bottom of this uptrend, and I think it's gonna break the high of the day. Literally, I think so. I think so.
Make a video of this one?
This is a video, yeah. We're in a video right now. I'm recording. You guys are all in it too. Say hi.
What's up, YouTube? This is Shambles. I'm the best day trader.
Sham dog.
I'll share my screen for the news if you guys want to watch the news.
What is the news?
What's up, Shambles? I'm your biggest fan.
Dude, Kyle.
Yeah, what is it?
Did you average into this, or did you just snipe 15?
No, I averaged. I think my entry might have been right there, and then it came back down, dipped, add.
That's what I bought the other day with. Nice.
I just don't want to see this come right back down. You know what I mean? But I don't think it will. I think it's gonna have a decent pullback, maybe to VWAP, and then pump right back up.
Get up.
But
if you guys think about it, we've been dumping all fucking week. All fucking week. There's bound to be some bullish momentum built up, right?
On a Friday.
Friday
likes to retrace, though. It likes to retrace the week. But I said, when I fucking mapped this out from before lunch, that this area is where I'd ultimately look to get long. When you were trying to get long here initially, Kyle, and you had that knife catch, I'd say wait till after lunch, wait for it to get down here, fucking get long here, and that's effectively, this was the bottom of the afternoon thus far.
Yeah, you've been spot on multiple days in a row, dude. I like your style.
Yep.
And then I had to go change my fucking kid as it came down here.
Did you get out, Kyle?
Dude, this is why I don't have kids, dude.
Well, fuck, man.
I'm kidding. No, kids are probably the best thing in the world, right?
Send me a percentage for the call-outs. But no, yeah, it's well worth it. Well worth it. I made 2K on my trade day this morning, so I don't care. I got this express activated in the afternoon, so I have a winning day on it, so whatever.
That's all that matters.
I'll probably leave it.
Honestly, I'm being greedy as fuck right now. We're up 45 G's on the day, and we're still fucking holding.
And last time we was talking, you was only up, what, 20?
20K, yeah. And then I lost it down to 15K, and then, yeah.
Made it back up.
Yeah. And dude, I see no reason for this to reverse either, dude.
No. But that's what I said, like, even on the 5-minute of the day, if you look at the 5-minute of the day, where is the drawing goddamn tool? This here, that was the swing low that changed market structure. So this one matters, this top one matters, but it's really when this one here, if this one doesn't break, we're bullish on the day. We've been bullish going up here.
What's up, please?
Until this shit here breaks, you're bullish. So really it's just where is it going to reverse? Well, that's where I love these fibs. The extreme. And there you go.
But where did you get this level from? Or like, when did you draw this fib? And like, okay, so you got the top, right? But then how do you know the bottom of the fib? You know what I mean?
Because it's -4 to -4.5.
Alright, so but if you slap the top in there, then the bottom's already there, or are you manually setting the bottom as well?
No. So watch. So what you do when you draw them, so you had this here, and it's good because it's after the fact. So you have this high, and then it comes here to try and sweep it. So this was the manipulation, because right after it, this dumped hard. So you can draw it out in anticipation, but what you really do is you draw it out on this candle. When this candle breaks, here, I'll zoom in so it's easier to see for everyone. When this candle right here breaks this low, then you draw it. So then you take the top, and you just have your fib preset like I showed. And why the fuck can I draw? Here, hold on. All right. So then you go, boom, and the levels are this. Like I've posted those levels in education. So then you look.
Oh, you
as
do it
it
when
goes
it
down.
breaks.
Yeah. So once you see this candle, so it's in hindsight in a sense, and then usually what I want to see, I would want to see it come down to -1. I want to see it come back here, give me an entry to go down to 2.5 is where I'd look to take my profit, because it's a 1 minute. It's the standard deviations based off the 1 minute. And then what you look at is, okay, it's going down, it dumped. Then we got into lunch. It got to 2.5 at lunch. So then all this bullshit during lunch, like it's lunch, so you don't count it. And now, if it's gonna, we literally sat here during lunch, as you know, I've caught all this, talking about how it's gonna sweep it one more time. So now, where is it most likely to sweep to? It's most likely to sweep to here, because this is 4.5, 4 to 4.5. And then if you look at the 5-minute, you don't really have much for support and resistance on the 5-minute. Okay, the 3-minute, you have this kind of a support here, but not really. I draw my support would be from here to here on the 3-minute. So it never actually, it hit the top. I'll delete that so you can see. But that's why I have all these charts up. That's the support line right there. So now you look at that, like we have standard deviation. We have a 3-minute support line right there at 32. Then if we go to the 15-minute, you have ICT's fair value gap low of this fair value gap's right there. So now I have 4 like reasons to fucking long here, right? I also have ES key levels right here. It went a little below it, but this swing low held on the 1-minute. So I'm kind of like looking at all this stuff here on the 1 hour on NQ. Again, the bottom of the fair value gap for the 1 hour is right here. So that, like, how many more reasons do you want? And
69.
and it's fucking, it's up 60 points.
69 points.
Jeez,
Yeah,
200
that standard
ticks.
deviation is something to be respected, man. That STD thing,
That thing,
that
th-
stuff.
STD.
STDs need
Ah,
work.
I like it.
What the?
They fuck yeah, they
Dun-dun-dun.
That's what.
they
That's what it's called. STD.
they don't go away. And this, I had to go change my kit, and this fucker Kyle's in there. 5 contracts to it. I'm fucking almost turkey on this play, bro.
Poor Hugo calls out all the plays but doesn't take them.
Well, I was like, yo, I'll be right back. I have to change my kid, and it's a fresh XFA, and I can't take plays and not monitor them. So I left, and then I saw it go, and I don't want to chase.
Yeah.
To me, that's how I've gotten burned too many times.
Vic's gapping
And
down.
here we are at, and that's the thing. Now, if you draw out your swing projections off the one
Kyle,
minute
you should
here,
take a couple off.
Nah, I think we're going back to towards the high of the day.
Retest first.
I already took off half my position.
now when I'm looking at it, I'm gonna log out of this so I don't do something dumb and take a trade. But now if you kind of draw bigger the same fib from the sweep to the high here, you got -1 here, -5 here. So 2 to 2.5 is where I'd really look to target. Anything more than that, if you get to new highs, like that's great. But really where I'd look, if I was in Kyle's position right now, I'd hold for here, for this zone right here, is where I would, in here is where I'd take off the rest of my shit.
What numbers is that? 542-ish? Is that what that says?
I don't even realize it.
529,
42, 29.
545.
Alright, so we still have like 20 more points to go.
Yeah, we still have a bit to go. That's because you're in runners now. That's where I'd hold my runners to.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I like the sound of that.
540, I'm down. Let's do it.
Wait, will you exit fully at that level, or
Yeah, I would kill it. I would, like, so if I was managing Kyle's trade right now, because he already took some profits, he was in, I think, 10. He's got 5 left. I would take off 4 in that zone, and maybe leave a runner depending on what I see. But the thing is, like, you're in the afternoon now, like, and it's.
See, this would originally be my take profit, actually, right here, because it's hitting this zone where we consolidated again. You know what I mean? So if it's gonna fucking bullish run up there, and it fucking already rejected it, I feel like we have decent chance of just boom, 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 right?
Well, that's the thing. If it goes sideways, it could redump because it's Friday. Like, you're in the last few hours of it. It's still bullish.
Dude, it's not even 1 p.m. in Chicago though, so we still have hours.
We do,
40.
but
In New York time.
you do. But the thing is it gonna just continue?
It's Friday.
No, like it's.
Or it's gonna break the fucking highs and blow them off. Like, I've been bullish. I've been bullish for a hot minute.
My only thing when I get into the afternoon that I start thinking about is 0-day and weekly expiries on Friday for options. What do they want to do to those contracts? They want to burn them, right? So do you really think it's gonna just fucking rip up? It could. I'm not saying it couldn't. My probability of that is less than it chopping and them killing the premiums.
Yeah.
But once it hits the 2.5
Nah, I hear that.
standard deviations, that's usually where it starts to reverse, or sometimes it could go up to 4.
Well,
But,
the first point it usually starts to reverse is at 1 to 1.5. As you can see, how it's stalling. I'm not saying it's gonna fucking turn around and dump from here. It's stalling here, and then the next place is 2.5 to 2. Depending on how aggressive it is, like you look at this one here, it just fucking ripped through, and then it stopped in between and eventually made it to 4.
Absolutely agree with that. But sometimes it could go up to 4. Sometimes, rare occasions.
But you look, so this one went to 4, but this one was at 11. So time of day, I'm thinking of time of day. How much time is left in the day? What are they going to do in the options market? I'm thinking about these things. About there's weekly and daily expiry on options. They want to, like,
And
if you've
being that
traded
it's
options,
Friday,
Yeah, if you've traded options, you know what they do with that stuff. Like they want to kill the premium. Because the thing is, on options, if you're long here and it's up here now, if it retraces to VWAP, you're probably fucked. Like you're done. That option is
Hey.
break even.
Hey, who is this?
Who's who?
I just posted in the chat. Who is this? He me mugging me. He looks like he want to hurt me.
What do you guys think on another topic? Crypto, right? Cryptocurrency. Something happened recently where the market of crypto went down recently.
Yeah, my bonk is getting fucking wrecked right now, dude. My sick fucking dog coin.
I don't trust the crypto exchanges.
I literally told you fucking don't get bonked.
But some people trade crypto
I fucking love bonk, dude.
by entering. Some people know how to trade crypto by entering, exiting short positions like scalping. Can you scalp crypto? Is it possible?
Yeah, you can.
Depends on which exchange.
Crypto is. Are you
Some
gonna
people
be able
trade
to get
crypto by scalping.
Are you gonna
People
be
trade
able to
everything
get
by
off?
scalping.
Are you gonna be able to fucking get your money off the exchange? Is what I want to know.
No.
Yeah, why not?
That's my concern. That's my concern.
No.
with crypto.
If anything, use MetaMask, and then you could do a lot with MetaMask. Well, you gotta find an exchange to cash out, but keep your money in MetaMask. That's my favorite.
MetaMask? I'll look into it.
Do not do crypto with Kyle.
Oh fuck. He's only saying that because I'm balls deep in bonk right now, and I'm down 20% in the past like 3 days.
Means like, I'm so glad I'm at 40K on these futures while down 200K on my bonk. Yeah.
Dude, you gotta believe in the Poochie, dude. You know how much money I made on Shiba, dude? No, I only made like 20K on Shiba, but still, dude, fucking.
I remember that. Yeah, I wasn't.
When was that? What year was that, Shiba? You know?
Oh fuck. That was years ago when they fucking paused the trading on it. Fucking bullshit, dude. Is gonna make me a fucking 100 G's, and they paused it. Remember the retail frenzy? Made it go fucking nuts.
Right.
Yeah,
What about Doji? You guys had any Doji?
I had Doji and I fucking scalped it for like $1,000, and then if I would have held, I would have had like I think like 200K or something on my like 2K, 4K, whatever it was.
Which coin? Which coin, if you guys would have held, would have made millions? Which coin? What about Bitcoins? You guys didn't borrow Ethereum, Bitcoin?
Dude, the morning of the GameStop pump, dude, I was fucking hovering over calls with $8,000, dude, ready to go balls deep. Would have been 1.8 mil or 1.6 mil.
I missed out on 5
in one day.
Yeah, on GameStop options on calls.
Kyle,
They
you
made
remember
the
my
movie on that.
GameStop options?
Did I what?
You remember my GameStop options?
Yeah, didn't you let him come back down on you or something?
You're tripping.
Wait, no, I don't remember that. Tell me,
So
I
they made a
forget.
movie on GameStop.
I saw that. That's a good movie or a good docu series, whatever.
I'm in that movie. They talk about shambles.
Oh, they do.
Yeah, dude. They're like, these motherfuckers in shambles. They're actually just, that's me.
Talking about you.
Lie.
How the fuck do they know about shambles?
Yo, so
Huh?
my dad missed out on a great opportunity on XRP. He owned a whole bunch when it was just like a little less than cents. He missed out on the big XRP. Whatever that amount was, I know it was like freaking very, very cheap, man. Very, very cheap.
To be
He
honest,
bought a whole
if I was
bunch.
going to buy any cryptos, it would be Bitcoin, Ethereum, and XRP.
In 2024, you're saying, right?
No, I wouldn't buy.
You try getting this wet yet? You try getting it wet?
Bitcoin, I'd probably buy right now.
Here's
To
my
be honest.
sick necklace. Oh.
Yeah, my dad had XRP when it was in 2000.
Super cool or what?
What was it? 2017, 18.
I can print the top of Bitcoin if you want. I can buy 0.1 Bitcoin and print the top forever.
My new ring. I'm gonna beat myself. My bad, boys. I like this ring a lot because I'm sitting here because you gotta wait
about
a
to get
fuck
his
long time for trades, right? So it's,
Needs to relax,
Huh?
All right, here you go. You free now? Finally.
no, but like yeah, since I'm sitting here the whole fucking time, just waiting, and most of the time,
5 minutes
I'm
break.
sitting here, boom, 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 boom.
So see, we hit the first one, we tapped into it. It's coming to the second one, or it's right above. We come back down on the second candle, 5 minutes, right here. There's
How much
also
are we
top
up?
equal lows and
16K times
Kind of
3.
reminds me of Hazard.
Right, the top of these, and also to accumulate more buy orders.
We're up 48K.
My projection
You're
is
not
at
enough.
least to
I just think it's gonna go up, so I don't see a reason to sell.
at least.
When you have like plays like this, you gotta milk them. No, it's not greedy. You just there's no reason for it to go down besides the expirations, contract expirations.
Similar to what level.
If I was greedy, I'd add right here, but I'm not going to.
It's the only thing is like I said with options and weekly expiring at the end, because when the market's open in New York, like don't get it twisted. ES and NQ follow SPY and QQQ. It's not the fucking
Don't
other way
get it
around.
twisted.
Like people will sit there and say futures lead the way. They do during close. As soon as market opens, it's the options and how they're handled is going to determine how the futures are going to move.
I don't know if that's true, dude. Because when I traded SPX, I was always looking at ES. I was basically trading off of ES the whole time.
No,
Because ES would move before.
Futures move the market while the market's closed. The market moves the market while the market's open.
Yeah. I'm not.
Wait, I got a
SPX
question.
is leveraged SPY basically, is what
Yeah.
SPX is. You could easily take SPX and trade it off SPY. The thing that was nice about using ES is the values are a bit more similar in terms of like what it's valued at, like 4,000, whatever, blah blah blah. But it's the markets follow the options contracts. Like that's what's happening right now.
ES, SPX, and SPY are the same thing, similar, right?
They're all the same. It's not similar. They're the exact same.
Then there goes NAS 100, NQ, and what was the other one?
No, I don't think Doe is the same.
NDX is cash on NQ.
NDX, cash on NQ.
Trading cash.
For those
So it's the same concept.
And I learned
Yeah.
that recently from Shambles, actually.
Good place. You found the place in the Maldives, right?
No clue what the fuck
Yeah.
that was.
Fucking but yeah, it's like delta hedging when the market is selling these options out to the public and whoever. Any that are bought and sold require collateral of the shares to be, bought by the person selling the option. So if you watch tick by ticks, dude, on SPY and these big things, it's like all 100 share orders, like over and over. Like
Your socks.
a lot of delta hedging, and yeah, that's why the options market does have a big impact on what the shit does. And that's why GameStop blew up, is because people bought so many options that the fuckers had a delta hedge
What's
as well
up?
as cover their short.
When you joined Topstep, right? At the time that you joined,
Mhm.
Topstep was doing Forex as well, right? Was Topstep doing Forex and futures at the same time, right?
They did Forex?
I don't remember. I really so I bought my combine in July, but I really started trading in September.
So Topstep did Forex. They did Forex and futures, and then they removed the Forex option. And you can only do futures now. So
I personally
when they
never
first started,
remember Forex.
I just joined Topstep fucking mid-October, so I don't know either.
Oh, that was a good time, bro. October was easy to pass those combines. The market was very, very predictable that time.
Yes.
I passed a lot of combines on October, bro. That was a good month.
Well, shit. Let's have another good month.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you go.
But has anybody traded the gold futures? Anybody traded gold futures?
Yeah.
On Topstep? That's a good market too, man. Some people don't pay attention to the gold futures, but gold futures is it could be at times very predictable.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Kyle doesn't do gold. I've never seen him on it.
I only trade Nasdaq.
Yeah, it's because gold is based on gold and the price of gold. There's like so much else
It's
that moves
so
the market.
manipulated. Gold is so heavily manipulated.
Yeah, the market has a lot that's fucking with it. You know what I mean? Like gold is a different beast. It's like
when it
And from what I
moves,
know,
moves.
Kyle, I don't know if Kyle's ever really fucked with that. Like we've all been equities and shit, you know, like forever. So
Yeah.
Gold price goes up every time they find a new mine in Africa, and then they take out some gold off it. Oh, if that mine
Kyle,
gets out of gold, then the price goes back down.
Commodities is a different game. You have these people that trade oil, and they have satellites in the fucking feeding them information to see how full drums and shit are. Like I would personally never mess with commodities because you're competing against people that are in the sector that know what they're doing, that know information that you won't be privy to. How much deliveries, are they going to be short? Are they this? Who's producing? You have all the embargoes. You have all the tariffs on different countries. You have BRICS, or not BRICS, but the BRICS right now trying to
Brita
move away
filter.
from the U.S. No, BRICS countries trying to move away from the dollar in the States, so they're gonna mess them with oil. Like, there's that's a lot more macroeconomic analysis driven, in my opinion, than these markets with indices. Like, oil went negative. Make that make sense.
I remember that. That's awesome.
Like, like, how did it go negative?
It's those Shambles, yeah. Shambles was telling me about the other day. It was like those three kids, right?
Doesn't know about how oil went negative. It was done by a group of 4 or 5 traders our age, and they turned basically no money into hundreds of million, and they all went to prison for it because they were basically in a group call, telling each other keep shorting, and they just shorted like infinite amount of contracts.
But how is that illegal?
How do they have the money? How do they have the money to do that?
It's like you see those czar traders who take like 20-cent accounts and they'll buy a micro lot and they'll be up like 10 cents and they'll get another micro lot and they'll just roll and roll and roll and roll as the leverage allows them to buy. Same shit. Like these motherfuckers, they were making so much money on the shorts that the leverage allowed them to start shorting more.
Yeah,
and so they manipulated it. There's articles. They have like some weird group name that everyone knows them by. But yeah, they all went to prison or some shit.
But what's illegal about that? I don't get it. It's just using your margin.
Probably because
it's highly
no,
illegal.
probably they needed an example made out of them. They couldn't let like retail traders do that.
But do you know what the charges were?
Probably like fraud.
It is. No, it's like manipulating markets. It gets done all the time, but you're not allowed to. It would be the same thing. Like, for example, when you trade your Topstep Live account, if you go and trade the Topstep Live account and then you have your own personal live account, if you have enough size and you start hedging yourself or you start manipulating the market to go in your direction, you're fucked. They're gonna come after you. They're not gonna let you get away with that.
Yeah. So they just rolled, bro. They just rolled their shorts like indefinitely until oil went negative, and it's crazy as fuck.
It's the same with all those Twitter penny
Yeah,
stock
the penny stock
converters.
fuckers. Yeah, I was telling you.
Yeah.
Those low volume, super low cap shits where there's like only 500,000 like free float shares, and like they go pump it on Twitter to their 200,000 followers, and like the spread's so fucked. And next thing you know, these guys are up 1,000% on some penny pump. And then they're like, yeah, they all get caught eventually. It's crazy. And it's like never the big boys, like, Wall Street or fucking.
They do the same thing.
Yeah, it's never them. It's just like Twitter dudes or, some famous guy on Instagram who gets caught, scamming crypto or some shit. They'll make examples out of those people.
There's
But
a guy I know that runs a hedge fund, and what they do, the hedge fund will go and they'll gather say they have $10 million. Then they'll go to the bank, and the bank will give them 100x on that 10 million. And if they lose 10 million, the bank will pull the funding, but they'll give them the leverage of 100x of 10 million. So then
hedge funds using prop firms? What?
No, they go to a bank. And
Prop
then
banks?
they'll go and what they'll do on futures contracts, for example, right now on NASDAQ, say they're in a short position. They'll
Dumb, because Kyle's long.
Right, but what they'll do is they'll sell put options, put NQ options, or put ES options, and then they'll sell the futures contract in order to make their options go into the money. And they'll do shit like that because they have access to so much money.
Yeah.
Is what happens basically. And
what the best is? is when funds load their positions in the dark pool and then unload them on the public market. That's the best. When they cause no price up through their buys, but cause the crash through their exit.
Yeah.
That's not
That shit's fun.
manipulation. No way.
Huh?
That's definitely not manipulation.
I'd call it.
Don't put those guys in jail. Just put the guys that shorted oil.
Well, there's different rules. What it is it's a set of rules for them. Yes, it's a set of rules for the casino and the people that work at the casino, and then it's a set of rules for us who come to the casino.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah.
That's what that is, and that's why they get away with it. But you see how it now at this projection that I have, -1 to the -1.5, that zone, like what I was saying, that's where you want to look for it to stall out.
What do you think? I mean, reverse here?
Well, that's the thing is that this is where I start to really watch. I say if this low here on the 1 minute gets taken, I would kill.
Did you sell half?
I just bought more.
From 80 to 76.25 roughly. If that breaks, basically if it gets back down anywhere near VWAP, I'd get out.
Yeah, I like that. But I think this might have been a stop loss hunt, and we blast higher.
Yeah. And that's what I mean. This zone identifies where there might be some stalling / a bit of reversal. The only concern is if this low here that was made gets broken, because then on the 1 minute, in essence, you have a shift in market structure. Because that same low on the 5 minute is basically this like your classic support and resistance. These highs are now support. So if that's not going to support price, and then that would equate to a level of 36 on ES. So if I pull up the ES chart, this level right here on ES, it's that swing low. It's literally the same thing. So if that doesn't hold, then I really don't like, then I would get out of my longs and I would be comfortable knowing that I probably got out before it truly reversed.
I like the sound of that.
Balance at
That was a great one.
Come back down to it to accumulate more sell orders and go back up. Because the Fibonacci that you have and the one that I have, I have 3 different setups for shorts of 60 to 70 ticks based off the Fibonacci that I use.
Yeah, but do you get bitches? Damn.
I'm tired of it. Now I need more money.
He accumulates sells and bitches.
Accumulating buyers and bitches.
Buyers and bitches, yeah.
Have you used
I'm gonna make that a
the
t-shirt.
Golden Zone?
I like that.
Very similar
Accumulate
to
buyers
the
on the front
that I
and then
use,
accumulate
which is
bitches on the back.
I don't use the golden pocket or whatever golden zone.
Someone showed it to me. It's very similar to the same one that I use, which is ICTs, and the one they use. Well, yours is the opposite one, but
The golden pocket.
No, it's called golden. Some shit. Someone sent it to me. I was like, "Is that? Oh, look, I have the same." I was like, "Okay." Yeah.
Because the other thing I'm looking to is this candle right here on the 15 minute.
What's the
it
price?
Needs to break. Needs to break 517.
To go.
Basically.
Oh,
To
yeah,
go
that's the
up,
price
if we're gonna
imbalance
go up,
for me.
yeah.
That's the
It
second
needs to
price
get
imbalance for me.
it
Yeah.
needs to get past that. So, and right now it's consolidating. And normally, what you'll notice with consolidations is whatever length the consolidation.
Alright, VR time. Love y'all.
The move after is usually
Yeah,
the same. Like the same distance, and that's why the standard deviations work. Like if you literally take like the lunchtime. Let me just turn this off. But if you draw out, I don't know how to measure properly vertically and versus horizontally.
It's a ruler. What are you trying to?
No, but so if you look at this was consolidation during lunch, and here lunch ends.
Okay.
So if you look at this, you see how long that is?
Yeah.
Now if you take that from down here and
It'll be
flip
similar
it
to it.
vertically, it's about equal.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Right?
What the fuck?
I'm dead serious, right? Now I don't know if you can take the measure tool so across.
You could just
right?
you could do it just by the ticks and points and do the same thing, go up and down.
Right, but the thing is, how do I turn that
Go
now
go back,
vertically?
go to ruler back, and then from the place where you left it, go up. So how you went sideways, yeah, go up now. There you go. So now look at the ticks and the points. From the previous one, you just
What 250?
To
Okay.
the other one, yes, exactly.
And this one is.
Is that
But
what
see,
it
this
says?
one's 5 because it's going sideways.
Oh,
That's what I mean.
okay, one
Because it's
second.
so that's what I'm saying. Like, if you just take this, draw it out, it's rough,
Um,
and now you flip this thing to be about the same vertically. It's gonna be about the same.
second, I'll find it for you. And I get what you're trying to say. Price range data. Okay, so if you go to the third one underneath Fibonacci trade retracement, there it'll show you like price range, data, and price range. Does that help? Data.
Special decisions and
Anyways, you get the idea.
No, I know. Yeah, now it makes. I mean, it makes sense. It's very. Now that I think about it, yeah, I'm like, what the fuck?
MQ just going sideways now.
Yeah.
Hey, Kyle, you still holding that?
Yes, sir.
You said that 5.7. That's on top of that the red candle, right? And also, yeah. So there is two price imbalance candles, which is they're both bullish on the 15 minutes and 5 minutes. On the 5 minutes for me, we already went through it, and then I also have my point 0.5 Fibonacci there on it, and I saw, like I said, I saw three or four, sorry, different short setups of 60 to 70 ticks, and the second imbalance that I have on my chart is 5.7 on the 5 minutes, and then on the 15 minutes, it's 494.
Hey, ICT,
What's
how
up?
you doing on the XF? How you doing on the combine on the 100K? The one that you just opened up.
2,500 up every day.
Oh, so that means you don't. Let me see. I think the maximum for the day is 3,000. So you gotta stay below 3,000.
Yeah, that's why I just got out. I was like, all right, I'm just not gonna do it anymore.
Yeah,
Like, I'll
call it
probably
a day, man. Believe me.
I did. No, I did. I
It's,
mean, Kyle is still in trades. It is wanting me to do it, but I was like, nah, it's okay. I'll get out.
no, let me tell you something that always happens to me.
So
Just by passing, like I could be $500 away just for passing the whole combine, right?
mhm.
Just trying to make another 500. I hit the O. You know what I mean?
I made a mistake today.
And
I
you
hit
don't want
my
that.
daily drawdown of 1100 at London time. That motherfucker just completely manipulated it so hard. And those shorts did come, the shorts that I want to take it. But the mistake I made was
Right.
instead of going two contracts, I went four. I got greedy for some reason, which I don't know, I haven't done in a long time. But for some reason today I got greedy because I was like only 500 away. So I was like, oh, let's just do it. It's only 500. Nope. Zoomed up and
Right.
came right back at it. Exactly
Right.
where I wanted to go.
That's very painful, bro. That happens to me. Like I could be just $200 away from passing it, bro. Just $200 away, and I'm good, right? And guess what? Just to make $200 extra, I end up losing the whole thing. I end up revenge trading the next
It's
day,
good
and
that
then
I had 1100 though. It's good that they didn't have
2,500 is good for the 100K. The next
26. I'm up
that
2600.
that
I'm back.
means since you wanted to know about the 50% consistency rule, right? So the next day you can make close to 3K again, right? And then the next day after that you can pass it right away on the third day. But if you go a little higher than 3K, you don't want to do that. Trust me, because then they're gonna make you work for it. You gotta
I don't know. I seen this
make
one
some.
guy had made like 200K on a combine, and then it told him that you have to make 200K or some shit. I was like, yeah, I just reset that account, man.
Well, you have to lose it. You just have to lose
Or
it.
lose it. Yeah.
Whatever extra you
Oh,
make.
you have to lose the.
You want to hear something though?
You have to lose it by 6
What's up?
p.m.
You want to hear something though?
What?
It's hard as shit to lose money.
Good.
It's weird.
It is hard.
No, it's
Hell yeah.
not.
It's hard to
You're
lose
going against your own
No.
psychology.
All you do is buy and
With
sell instantly,
contracts,
like
it's
the
buy, sell,
commissions.
buy, sell,
Yeah,
buy, sell.
Yeah, because
exactly.
obviously
Commissions will drain.
with the fees and everything, but I'm telling you, it's like real
I
hard to
start
lose
putting
money.
like 10 contracts to the opposite way on purpose. Buy,
Yeah,
sell,
but
yeah.
all of a sudden you winning.
Shit, man.
10
Yeah,
contracts
that's
with a
always
And you
pain in
win.
the ass.
stop
And you
Imagine trying
started
to lose
winning.
200,000, bro. Fuck.
The reason why that
All right, let's see. On the point 0.5 right now, we're coming back to point 0.5. So if it comes to it, you guys, and again, you guys can take some shorts
you're the
by the way,
winning.
on the 5 minutes. You guys are watching my chart. The 0.5 level is 5. Let me see, 503. So it came to it
Five,
three,
four,
four
three.
times. Yeah, it came to it a couple of times, and let me go to 1 minute. Yes, there you go. It came to that that range. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and this is the fourth time. 3 times, both times that it came. Only one time went over a little that point. What is it, 5-3? But it gave you guys as low as what, 63 ticks overall. Yeah. So 3 times you guys got 60 ticks, and now it's the fourth time. And again, see, it came close to it, but I'll wait for the next candle if anything. See where it starts. I'll probably touch it or go a little above and then come back. There's also another price imbalance at 505, so it might go to that. But depending on the volume, how much volume you have. Or okay,
Do
now
you
I'm
guys know the rules on the top step or prop firms? Can you trade on trade of a top step and at the same time trade on Quant Tower at the same time simultaneously?
I think Quant Tower allows you to connect different prop firms, but you
You can
have to pay
trade.
for it.
You can't be hedging though. You gotta be careful with hedging. Any firm where you do a buy
Yeah.
on one, sell on the
No,
other.
he's saying, can you copy trade between
Oh
those
no, you
platforms?
can't. You can't do that.
No, not copy trade, not copy trade. What I mean is,
You can open
so
trades up. You can open
Yeah, you
trades
can
on
be
both.
in. Yeah. Just
so
open
I
them
can so if I have two
individually.
monitors,
Say what?
yeah, if I have
Yeah.
two monitors and
Yeah,
I have
you
one
can do
trade of a and
you can
one
do that.
Quant Tower,
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
but don't go against each other's trade. Don't hedge,
Nah,
right?
you don't hedge.
Yeah.
No, hedging is not allowed.
But go in the same position that I'm doing on both sides. I
Yeah,
could do that, right?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Monday
Now,
we
Because
got
there's
this
some
guy,
rules.
if you
he's
do like
starting.
M and Q, and then you do NQ, then you could do the opposite of each. You know what I mean? But if it's NQ and NQ, you know, can't do it. Can't hedge.
And you want and I heard that the rules that they have is that if you have another household member using the same IP address, and can anybody elaborate on that?
I
If you
don't
have
know
another
about
person
that.
with an account on
Dude, just
Topstep,
go on their chat. Like,
I'm not sure about that. I don't think that's an issue.
That would be a question for their chat.
Yeah, I don't know
To be
about that.
honest.
But I don't think that's an issue though.
No,
It
it's
can be
true.
because
It
you can
is.
I
It
hedge
heard
each
is.
other. You can hedge each other.
Yeah.
Right?
You've got to like
Right.
let them know if you've got a family member or something also trading on the IP.
Damn, this dude at 50K today.
Yeah, they'll ban you.
Kyle,
can
you
ban
owe me
you.
money, man.
Kyle, you got at 50K today, bro? Shit.
Who? Kyle got a 50K day?
That's a 50K day, bro.
He's at 60.
They're gonna be bragging about his ass.
He's at 60.
Damn.
I don't.
It's okay.
Would,
I
would
got.
they,
When
would,
they gonna?
would they look at it like all combined accounts, or would they?
Yeah,
Or
combined.
did Danny
Here,
make that 70K combined or just one account?
No,
Combined.
that was combined. You made it combined.
You're about to break
Yeah,
the
you're
record,
boy.
Kyle.
Break the record.
Man's doing 50K today.
Keep
I'm
holding.
happy for you, but I'm a
Kyle's
little jealous
wait.
too.
Oh yeah,
Kyle's gonna
especially
overthrow
after I
Danny.
do my shit right at the bottom.
Next price imbalance
Kyle,
is
you're
at
about to overthrow Danny's record.
517. 517.
All I
It'll
know is
probably
he's
go to
gonna
there.
upload this video on YouTube, and I'm gonna be all over it, spelling out exactly where to do.
I would sell though. I would get out this position.
Oh, show Wes.
I would get out now though,
Sandals
Kyle.
is all over it.
Kyle, I would get out, man.
Yeah.
This shit about to start coming down. It's Friday. It's already two.
No, not
Relax
right now.
until
There's
that
517.
until the low breaks. Until the
This
low
shit,
breaks.
this shit about to bounce down though.
Until the
I
low
would get out.
breaks.
There
Based
you
off
go.
his
See,
position.
Y'all don't even. He got out of one at the top there. He scaled out.
Yeah, I would have got out.
I've personally witnessed this guy like give up 30K days, and
Yeah.
I'm sure he's cool letting this go red.
no, you gotta beat Danny.
Wait,
He's got
you said
got
you witnessed
the
it
weird
go 30K down.
waterfall. Yeah, where he's like up 20K on the day or some shit. Being greedy, Kyle.
He's busy. He's probably not even at his computer. He's
No,
like,
his mic. He said his microphone keeps dying. He texted.
He's
me.
getting
but that's
spicy
just
right now.
That's just because he's rich. Can YOLO it.
Yeah,
Watch
there
it
you
go all
I
the
was
way
getting
down.
I just
spicy.
fib. We get into shorts again. We'll probably come back down to that 489. Accumulate more sell orders. And
the
take more
thing
Your
is,
sell
you
orders.
favorite
got
word is
Sorry,
accumulate.
buy orders.
you got 2 more
Yes, that's
hours.
what it is. Well, accumulation was
Okay.
done here between all this time, but You go. The thing that you showed, that's actually crazy. The accumulation where you
You mean
draw a line from
where I
one side.
told you
Yeah,
where the
yeah.
market would reverse at every fucking turn? Yeah, it is pretty
And
crazy.
I know I'm gonna start it once I see accumulation. I'm like, all right, let me just draw a line and then I'll do it upside up. Where is it gonna go? That'll be my prediction one of it.
But that's a good way to test, like, okay, like how far is it gonna go?
Yeah,
Which
I'm
All right,
gonna
I'm
do
max
some
short.
forward testing and see, and also maybe probably some back testing. I'll go later on today or tomorrow. See
I
if that
got a
actually
bounce
works.
though, so good luck.
All right, man.
Kyle, fucking kill it if it gets under 76.
Hey, take it easy, brother.
be
Try to see
holding
you on
this,
Monday,
bro.
man.
All right, Hugo. Good stuff, man.
Take
Take
it
care,
easy.
guys.
We'll see you
See you
Monday.
Monday. Take care, bro.
Peace.
Peace, Hugo.
Peace out.
Well, Kyle.
His mic is. He said it keeps dying, so I don't think he has a mic anymore.
Well, Kyle, you can still hear me.
Archaic. What's your name? Archaic or something? Yeah. Tradeway has been acting up. It didn't updated my funded account balance either. I contacted them. They said, "Oh, we know Tradeway's been down this that. Just keep using the account. We fix the issue." I was like, I hit my daily draw limit. What if I just tell them, hey, that I was not able to close my my positions?
Position. Yeah, they might raise.
Fuck, why not? They'll
Yeah, they've
raise it
done it
back.
before.
I'll be like, I tried to reverse it right away, but it wasn't doing it. He's probably talking, but no, we can't hear you. We don't hear you, buddy. He's laughing at us. We don't hear you, Mike, Kyle. So yeah, do you think they would reset it back? Like I was at 2600, but I lost 1100.
Hello.
About 1100 or so.
So what they do usually they scratch the day for you. So that means that you get back your. But I wouldn't risk it because
Can you guys hear me now?
They really.
Yes, I can hear you.
Test is on the books right now.
Because what if I feel like what if they just give me new eval accounts instead of I don't want new evals. I want to give back that 1100.
You gotta do it.
Dude, we're about to blast off here, I think. Or dump off a fucking cliff, but I think we're about to blast off.
Oh, you got your mic working now.
Yeah, it died. Needed to charge it for a little bit.
Listen, but check it out. Remember that it's Friday, and just remember that as it gets closer to closing, Fridays close at 5 or 6 Eastern time.
Y'all, this motherfucker's been trading 100 times longer than y'all.
I know. Well, we just took out the relative equal highs there.
I think it's another lick grab, stop losses, and pump back up.
Yeah,
I really think
as
80.
low as 476 to take that.
75 to 80.
If it goes that low, I'm gonna get the fuck out.
If it goes that low, you add again.
You add again. Apple is dumping hard. We don't trade Apple, bro.
Apple's dumping?
Yeah, someone said Apple's dumping. I was like, fuck Apple. We don't trade Apple.
Yeah,
No,
Apple.
but
Yeah, but I mean,
kind of relative.
7, dude. Like,
Yeah, if
the
you say fuck
Nasdaq
Apple,
is
you're
just
clowning
up
because Apple
100.
does weigh very heavily on the market.
Yeah. ES is dumping a little bit too.
Yeah, for Apple,
I'm still
Microsoft,
bullish
Google,
though.
like, they're all negative. Nasdaq is not likely to be pushing up.
Yeah, let me go check the stonks. I haven't checked it. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, Apple is shitting. They have
Cool.
news.
So what could
Apple
that mean
has
with NQ? You think it affects NQ?
Yeah, it has effect.
course
I
it
don't think
affects
as
it.
much as it does on SPY.
If it's S&P 500, which is ES, of course. Then
Yeah, SPY is where you'll probably see it. It really didn't even have that much. But yeah, it just was like a news candle. Like
It's getting
1
eaten
minute,
up right
that's all
now
it
though.
was. Yeah, like that's all it fell was for 1 minute, just a shit. And now motherfuckers want to buy it.
On a Friday.
We'll see though. What
Hey
was
Kyle, do you
the
usually
news?
open position on do you open a position on Asia? I've seen you
Nah.
take trades on Asia.
No, I don't trade Asia anymore. I've just been
You
getting
never do?
fucking
Oh,
shit
dude,
on in
it's
Asia.
another antitrust case against Apple.
Oosh.
The U.S. is
Oh god,
filing.
it's a case?
antitrust.
Shit.
But yeah, like these
Apple's
tech
about to
guys have been going
fuck
through
me, isn't it?
antitrust. Yeah, son.
There's a
Sorry about
break.
that. Apple's going for new lows right now.
Shit. Fucking Apple to shit the bed, but hopefully we just fucking bounce back from it, because fuck Apple.
Like we just broke like below opening range, and we're going for pre-market low on Apple. I'll let you know if it breaks that, but yeah, it's looking pretty solid. It's shitting, my boy. Like essentially, Apple just wiped out its entire pre-market to wherever it was. That whole pump is gone. 2 minutes.
Let's hope for a
Entire day
VWAP bounce
on
here.
Apple.
Just a heads up.
I remember this. See, this looks more familiar, Kyle. These random rug pulls on the shit.
Mm-hmm. Hoping this was just a fucking paper hand shakeout and we blast through now.
Remember I said 75, brother?
Yeah.
VWAP.
My boy all the time calling it. But let's see if this isn't just a pump and blast right into our fucking entry.
The 1 minute.
Good news is we were buying and selling, so.
We're rebalancing this shit right away, which is not the best. You need a Shrek. That's what you need. Let me drop a Shrek emoji in this bitch.
Yeah, sure. Very well could come too.
You need like the seductive Shrek. You ready? There he is.
Anybody know the actor Christian Oliver?
Who?
Who?
Christian Oliver. You know that actor?
No.
I might know his face. Let me look. I'm at a computer, so I guess.
Whoever he is, he passed away at 51 with his two daughters. They had like a pilot crash. Very similar to how Kobe died, I guess.
In a plane crash?
I don't know who he is though.
A plane or a helicopter?
Yeah. Christian Oliver, that's his name.
A plane or a helicopter?
Says it don't say. Yeah.
Is anyone else lagging? Or hearing him lag? Or is it just me?
Yeah.
He's in a bunch of what looks like indie bullshit. Like shit you've never heard of, dude. Not a single thing I've heard of. And he's in like 40 things. What the fuck? The Babysitters Club? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a plane crash.
Plane crash, dude. I feel like helicopters are just so much more deadly than planes.
Kyle, did you just let a like $18,000 position go to near break even?
I sold most of it.
Your mom.
You literally added. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I am down a bit.
You had six, then you had 7, now you have 9.
Well, I sold one up there. I meant to sell more, but I got fucking too greedy. I sold the one.
You sold 1 and added 5.
Well, I had 10 down here, and I sold over here.
Pumping.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think we're Gucci to break highs. It's just the shakeout paper hands.
Two levels that you got there. 494 and 506. Those are pivot points, Kyle?
Yeah, but from before, I don't know. I added these a long time ago. I had one today and then one a long time ago. They're still somewhat obeying them. My out is what, 45, 44?
45, 47.
Out was like, yeah, it's like somewhere up here, like 30s.
Yeah, that video always makes me laugh. Look at that sucker. Kyle scrolls up the screen. He has it all the way at the top. Andre's funny, man. I'm just hilarious.
It is.
But I don't think Andre and Eddie. I don't know how long they've been trading. I don't think they're actually. I don't even think they have more than 3 years. Do you think, Kyle? Do you know how long Andre has and Eddie? Eddie
I
from
haven't.
Topstep.
I have no idea.
I think they have less time than you do for sure.
I know
don't think this-
Patek. I know Patek was a floor trader.
What?
Eddie was a floor trader. Eddie's been around a long time.
They got
Oh,
time in. They both got
yeah?
timing. Bro. They both got timing.
Oh, they do got a lot of time in this thing.
Andre used
Floor
to
time
trade.
and screen time. Floor time and screen time. But I don't never see
The
him
thing
doing.
is that
I don't see him doing that good trading though. You know what I mean?
right,
They do,
right.
like,
Because time,
small.
what I learned, years don't really always determine how successful you can be. I see kids coming out now, only 2 years experience, somehow doing, putting up some crazy numbers.
Yeah, they risk small
know?
too though. They risk a lot.
I mean, Hugo hasn't even been trading
Andre,
a year, and he seems like a monster. And his profits tell the story too.
Hugo know his stuff.
Yeah, I like
Because he
I like
learned all
his
the right information.
styles.
But 7 years ago, this information wasn't really out. Like the ICT, all these things wasn't really too out. Because my story is I've been trading since 2012. No, actually a little bit before 2012. And the sad truth about my story and my dad's story is that we were not profitable until now. You know what I mean? So years don't tell nothing. It's if you get the right information and how quickly you can break your bad habits. That is how you could do it in 2 years or less.
Right, it's
Wait, you're
mostly
telling me you got a
psychology, in my
demo?
opinion.
What happened?
So it's mostly psychology, in my opinion. Trading. That's the most important thing.
2012 here. Who's the person that said they traded since 2012?
So me, I've been trading with my dad for a long time, but that doesn't mean that we're successful traders. What makes a successful trader is not just years; it's just actually how quick you can break your bad habits.
Of course, 100%.
Master your own psychology.
I know some people. Right. I know some people that have been trading for 2 years and they're already beyond the success that I got to make here, and that's because
long
they
you been
learned the right stuff.
Yeah, like you
Since
said,
2012.
psychology and risk tolerance.
2012?
Yeah.
You got my ass beat. For like 7 years
Yeah,
almost.
but years don't matter. Like I said, you guys are probably more successful than me.
Years do matter in a sense. It is experience, whether
Market experience is essential. Yeah, I believe that.
But you could spend 7 years doing the wrong things every time without learning.
No.
So
Yeah,
it's
it's
about
For
how
sure,
you
trust a trader that is like had a bad 5 years, first 5 years, then I'd trust that guy more than a new trader who had a good first 3 months. You know?
You don't trust those
Yeah,
YouTube traders that have been around for 2 years?
Experience matters, and
Fuck all
there's a
YouTube
difference between
traders.
knowing the path and walking the path.
Right.
I am the path.
I don't know.
So
I
back
think
then, the way I
I
started,
think after so many years, you
Talk about 12 years. 12
you,
years experience.
you need to be able to adapt. You know what I mean? So I mean, if you can't adapt after like 10 years, then you need to realize that something's wrong, and you need to find out what that thing is wrong, what's wrong, and then you gotta work on fixing it.
Also, what you
well, like you said,
gotta
I'm
look at
wondering.
what markets you was in, what you was trading. Everything's it's just futures. So previously,
So
what
I
you
was on the
stocks.
I was on the forex market.
Oh, forex.
Well, forex is just a shit
now-
show, dude. Forex is probably the hardest thing to trade.
Kyle made a video on this, and this is so true. It all depends on where you're coming from. Some people come from very low beginnings, right? So those people have less likely of a chance because they want to get rich quick. So what happens is that it's a less likely chance for that to happen. You can't rush into this. Now, a person like Kyle, like he said it on Topstep. He said it himself. I have businesses, so I play with this money. Kyle just plays with it.
Play with these
so it doesn't
nuts.
affect him if you blow. He don't mind blowing 3 accounts. You know what I mean? That wouldn't affect him much.
I do mind it.
Now, people that come from low,
I do mind it. It's just part of the game.
you remember what you said in that video? Because I remember you said this on Topstep that basically, and it's true. Everybody has a different story, and that's what makes it difficult to win at trading.
Yeah.
Some people want to get rich quick, and some people can actually handle patience.
I mean, I believe that a majority of people, if they wanna be a successful trader, they gotta have something else paying for their, human necessities. You can't be like, oh, I need to make this trade or else I'm not gonna be able to eat this week. You know what I mean? You can't do that because there's too much pressure. And more than likely, it's gonna lead
That's
to.
what Kyle said in that. That's exactly what you said in that video, and that's
And that
so
goes
true,
back to the
man.
mental.
That's so
That
true.
goes back to the psychology. Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta cover your bills, and then you can play with the money. But it's hard. It's hard to do because not everybody could cover the bills, and then we all try. I mean, life is already a risk, so that's why sometimes I YOLO, man. I YOLO trade because sometimes that can work out if you think about it. Trading is 50-50 already, whether you make a call or a put, long or short.
Like if you got an XFA, you're either gonna lose or you're either gonna draw down that day or you can make a lot. That's called That's YOLOing basically. Where you go
And some people
for the fences or you want to draw down 3K. Either or.
If I'm not mistaken, you could get banned if you have an Apex account and you have a Topstep account and you hedge between them two. I think you could get banned too, because if you're putting a call on Apex and you're putting a put on,
they're not gonna find out. They're not gonna find out.
well, if you read the rules, I read the rules in Topstep. They have these rules there, and they said that if you hedge, even with other platforms.
Of course,
I mean, other.
right?
I think they said. But yeah, there's a guy that's out there that got banned from everywhere, like FTMO and everywhere. He's on YouTube. He made a lot of money, millions, right? This guy.
Was it that Indian guy on Twitter, Umar Iqbal or whatever?
No, not him. There's another guy
Same shit.
that basically. There's a guy that's suing FTMO and suing all these people because they terminate his accounts. And he opened up his wife's account, and they terminate that one without reasons. They did it because they knew from the same IP address. They terminated her account. He was trading under her account, and apparently you can't do that also. And he's on a lawsuit. He's suing them right now because of that. Because he's saying basically, how do you know it wasn't my wife actually taking the trades on her own account?
If he's on YouTube, it might be proof, no?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put out his name. Let me see if I can find it. And this guy's successful among all prop firms. This guy made a lot of money, but they banned him out. He was on that show, Wizard of Wisdom, I think is the name, that he interviews traders.
The Wizard of Prop Future Traders.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the episode right here. I'm gonna put it on the chat right now. This is I'm gonna give you the short version, the 30-second short. So you always watch it your own time, the whole video. But yeah, his strategy was literally that. He was hedge. He would put a long on one and then on the short on the other one. He would blow that account and he'll win on the other one. Okay, he'll stay with that one, and then he will have a lot of accounts. He'll buy a lot of accounts, and that's exactly what he'll do. And once they all transfer over to passing, right, and the other ones that you burn, it don't matter because all you need is a payout from one. That's all it needs, and you can make up all your money back. But he got banned for using that strategy because that's against the rules. So I don't understand how he's gonna. I don't think he's gonna win that case because that's against the rules. Let me put that out right now. Chat.
Alrighty, Kyle. It's about that time.
It's taking
Are we
forever.
busting D-Wop?
Yeah, his name is
It's
Andrew
1:30.
NFX. That's his name.
Yeah, we might be dumping, but I think we have a higher chance of pumping.
Damn, I see you, son. TJ, what's up?
Yep.
You no, you tagged me. I just saw it.
Yeah, that's the video right there.
Where's who's this guy? Looks like a fucking.
Yeah, that's
scammer,
Andrew NFX. That guy made a lot of money.
He looks ugly as shit. Kyle, you still in that trade? Jesus Christ, bro. I don't know how much patience do you have, but this guy might be.
Patience pays. Sometimes. We'll see. We'll see if it breaks this high. I think it will, but fucking Friday and expirations and shit, so he could just come back down. Should be really annoying.
Damn, he was up in profit. What was it, 7K across all three, or 5K?
Yeah. He was at 18K profit per account.
Businesses get paid.
Is this the PM session right now?
You also get paid for being paid.
Yeah, it is.
I'm about to send email to take profit and be like, listen, it wasn't working. It didn't let me close my trades. So, give me that funds back.
Take Profit banned me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What did you do, man?
I passed my first ever eval with them. The October sale with no pro activation. And yeah, they just banned me.
Wait, what?
Nah,
Why would they ban you?
Nah, he did
I don't know. I
bullshit.
did
There's no
something
way.
head ass. I have all the charts and screenshots.
Okay, so they woke up one day and was like, you know what? Fuck this guy. We're gonna ban him for no reason.
Yeah.
Why else would they ban Shambles, man? He's such a nice guy and doesn't talk shit or break any rules.
There's literally no one to talk
Did you talk shit about the owner of that guy, or did you say, hey, you're ugly?
You guys
What was your Instagram name?
Fuck take profit.
Was it fuck take profit?
Oh yeah, I turned it into that app.
Oh, shit. I remember seeing that on your Instagram. Like, what the fuck happened?
Dude, well, yeah, I literally got an eval, I passed it, and then I tried to log in the next fucking day, and it didn't let me, and I emailed them about it, and they said, oh yeah, no, there were some inconsistencies that they found in my trading. And that's it.
Bullshit. They don't want you to go to pro account because they didn't want to pay you out.
Yeah, Apex be doing that when you have because you can link. How many accounts you can link in Apex again? 15?
Unlimited, I think. No.
No, 20.
20 max, really?
20 max. I blew over 100 accounts with them because of that. I was copy trading 20 at a time. If you blow 20, if you blow one, you're gonna blow 20 at once.
Yeah.
Happen multiple times.
Yeah, the daily drawdown is just dog shit.
Yeah, I don't like Apex. I don't like.
Better just fucking break these highs right now, dude. I'm gonna be super fucking annoyed. Been sitting here too long.
It's Friday. Fridays, normally it can normally jump down.
And so I'm hoping for a quick pump up. Little GTFO. And then we'll call it a day. Is this the cliff dive? I don't think so, right? Oh, we got the red fucking arrow. Jeez, I hate those arrows.
Yo, ICT, go look in the chat.
What did you send? Oh, let me see. Did you
Oh,
unfortunately identify some
I don't look good, Kyle.
verified out by our admins to be eligible for our pro account? Please reach out to each other if you're unclear on what you're.
That's a huge, powerful, bearish engulfing.
Trade accounts.
Just on the 1 minute.
Balance was 53,000, I guess. Okay, that's good. Email inquiry.
Yeah, they just deleted my whole account after it. But after they sent me that, I replied saying crash firm, and I sent like gay porn or something to him.
Oh yeah.
You should find out. I think you can find out the owner LinkedIn. Put his name on the LinkedIn and send him some stuff there.
Didn't the same setup happen on like Tuesday? And then it dicked around and then it fell off a cliff? So that means today maybe it'll do the opposite, huh?
What the fuck?
It already happened Tuesday. The same
Send it
setup.
to the owner. Demo, send it to the owner. You can find his email on LinkedIn, I think. Or
That is him, Six Smith or whatever.
Oh, I thought because it said Shane at. Oh, it is. What the fuck?
That's the owner, bro.
Like,
And then I sent one more. I was like, "Ah, now you got gay porn on your work computer." And then he never said anything.
you can also find his wife's stuff too.
No, ain't that weird. The wife didn't do anything.
No. Don't just be like, yo, why is your husband so gay?
You can also find his children, bro.
Find the whole family. Be like, why is your husband so gay? Be like, your husband, he's a liar.
All right,
My husband cheated on you. No, that's fucked up. I still don't get it how they would just block you for no reason. Because now it's just giving me raising red flags for me.
Imagine you like do this sale where it's like anyone who passes gets 100% profit payout, no activation fee. I'd ban anybody that passed their first eval too. I'd be like, fuck this guy. He's gonna win.
I don't know, because I feel like if that's the case, then I'll just probably fuck it. I'm not even gonna trade them. Just go back to Topstep.
Yeah, but some of these prop firms are like casinos, bro. You know when you win in the casino, they kick you out.
I know.
It's going red.
I tried to tell him.
Add one more.
Did he just
Let's
add?
see.
He added. Oh my god, what are you doing?
Kyle added. That greed
Kyle,
got into him. The greed
Kyle,
got
you're
into
freaking
him.
crazy, bro. Kyle's gonna go 15 columns long, bro. He's crazy.
1 second. Why does this guy keep going low? Oh hell no. Oh, I told what's his name? Hugo. I told him, I said, look, there's a price imbalance. He said, where? I said, it's at, what was it?
Between your legs.
463. Why? Between his legs. And there's relative equal lows at in the morning, which was at around 9:50. One is at 9:55, and the other one is at 9:35. I said, price is gonna come back here to balance the price.
Kyle,
'cause it's
I'm
balance.
crying for you, my boy.
Yeah, it's not cool.
Sorry,
Is
man.
that Kyle's?
About that?
That shit falling off
Kyle's
a cliff.
trading over.
This shit falling off a cliff right now, man.
I know. It's coming back to
You just added. Oh my god.
Nice catch.
Kyle.
17.
He's about to literally give it all up. Don't give it all up, Kyle.
Give it all up.
You're supposed to secure that 50, man.
Topstep
Oh,
TV
he
is
added
like,
more.
Kyle's about to break the record. And they come back later. Psych.
Never mind.
Never mind. Bogus.
13 columns in it. That's crazy. He might just make it off of return from the grave right now.
Let's pump to 69 right now.
Wow.
For the meme. Let's go. Thank you. Let's get it. And
And it's gone.
Kyle, I don't know how you get this lucky. Only in a perfect world this works.
Well, dude, you gotta look at the day, dude. I mean, it could still dump on me, but you gotta look at the day, dude. I'm just so bullish that I think this is bullshit.
every single 1 minute little FEG is like being refilled. He can get out green if he wants to. That shit never happens to me. I'm max. What bullshit is that?
This could still dump on me though, pretty easily.
It's gonna teach your ass a lesson. Oh yeah, bro.
About greed in the market. I was up 60K and now I'm fucking break even. What?
No way. Stop. Are you really?
No. Maybe.
I'd probably call get you out later in front of your girl.
I'm up 30K, dude. I lost half my profit already. That's fucked.
That's insane, bro.
30 is a hell of a day regardless, but damn.
Yeah. But if it pumps right back up, we're talking fucking Topstep records.
If you're trying to get to 10 M's this year, you can't be letting that 60, come down to 30, bro.
Mm-hmm. Got to make that 60 into 75.
All right, so I fucking left, and Kyle was up and didn't take profit. What the?
He was up like
fuck?
5-6K, man.
I know.
Yeah. No, I tried telling him to. He never listens to me though.
Bullish. Still am bullish, though.
Yeah, I know you go.
Not on Friday at this time. It might burst up though before close, but slim chance.
Can you hear me, Hugo? Are you watching this shit? Are you in here?
It's almost 2 p.m. It's almost power hour. Didn't take profits, and we added on the way down. That seems to be a mistake.
Well, the next level
Let's see if we double bottom here. Blast back up.
This is gonna break downwards. This is bad.
We'll see. Maybe it'll hold this level. Bounce back up. This does look like a fucking straight up bear trend.
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah. Pretty much the entire opening move is balanced minute by minute.
What's crazy
So,
is that
like-
Kyle doesn't care about. He does not care about no stop loss. I've never seen this type of trading.
I have a stop loss. It's mental.
Mental. I don't rock
A
one
mental
either.
stop loss.
Mm.
Nah, bro. His stop loss
It's
is
somewhere like down here.
DL, right? DL is a stop loss.
Yeah, exactly. The fuck this 30K profit.
You don't do this in the combine. That's what I don't. I never see you do this on combine.
The combines.
Yeah, you do. What
I
do you
don't
mean?
know.
You just stops
He
after
puts stop
45.
loss. This is gonna dump. The reason why is because of the rejection, like it's a rejection candle, and the Wix is definitely lower than the other one.
What happened? Oh yeah, look at it. Damn, Kyle, you're fucking. Oh my god, you're
So
crazy
what
as
is that
fuck.
453? He has a pivot on 453. What is that? Because that's helping you out right now. But what is that? That
From
level
a
that you got,
previous day.
453. Oh, that's a previous day thing.
Mm-hmm. Most of these are from previous days.
If this thing goes to break even, I would just exit. And you added more?
Yeah,
Okay,
added
that's
more.
good.
Bro,
He's
have
mad.
you ever seen Kyle fucking exit at break even?
He never does, right?
No.
Sometimes I do, but I still think we're gonna go up.
Right there, you could have.
I still think we're gonna go up. I mean, look at this. Wick, Doji, fucking blast up, break high. Let's go.
Oh, bro, I hope so. I hope it does. Man.
Gotta believe,
There
boys.
it is. I would have just
69
that
for the
break.
meme.
Boys gotta
69.
believe.
Wow. Maybe Kyle might be right, man. He's always right. I don't get it. He's
Because
always right.
you guys are always saying get out, so that means I gotta stay in.
He has a point.
Oh, you gotta stay
He
in.
has a
Stay in.
point.
If you want to stay in the 10% of all traders, you gotta follow your own instincts, right? Don't
Yeah.
listen to everybody else. Because 90%,
And I've already accepted that I could be wrong and I could take an L on this. But I think we have a good chance of going back to the highs and breaking the highs.
No way. Zero chance. I'm gonna just say it.
I believe in it, dude.
He was
Zero chance, my
it would
boy.
have to be a crazy burst at power hour or before close, man. I don't know.
Like we had earlier. I mean, I very well could be wrong. Like, very well.
Oh,
But
2 hours left.
I think
2 hours left
so.
in the market.
2 hours or 1 hour?
1.5.
1 hour, not even
It's
1.5.
150.
1 hour, 10 minutes.
I mean futures, but the whole market closed at. Well, actually, Topstep is an hour.
Well, what happens if he doesn't close this before then, and he
Closes
keeps that trade open?
Closes automatic.
No.
So it closes automatically.
Oh, it closes automatically, but they don't basically. That's not a violated rule, right? You don't blow your account.
No, but they get upset about it.
They get upset when you trade holidays. That could be a violation, and they would just cancel your XFAs or live accounts.
Really?
I guess in theory they could. They could.
Doesn't mean they will.
Kyle, this is fucked.
Kyle, I'm gonna be honest.
This
This
is
is
stop.
retesting that level again.
This
Every time
is
it
the
touches that
fucking
453, it gets weaker. It's gonna dump. Kyle, be careful.
I think this is just a retest to shake out
What a beast.
shake some people out.
Every time it touches that level, it gets weaker to break
Kyle's
to the
like, I
downside.
need just to shake out, and I ain't being shaken out.
But you're right, it could very well dump very fast.
Kyle, the absolute level, like, is that last swing low, bro, under that, and you're kind of...
Needs to tap it and bounce back.
Blow it all. All right, let's see it. Let's see the account balance.
24K.
Up 9 on the day.
24K total.
Yeah, you're sketch.
Yeah, this is not looking good for me at all. I might test these lows.
Back that way down.
Shambles, you there?
Yeah, I'm chilling. What's up?
So you said you've seen Kyle do this many times, and he just doesn't shake.
Fuck me. I'm pissed right now. I'm down 18K. But I'm looking for a liquidity
It
sweep.
literally has to bounce here, bro. If not,
I know. It has to bounce hard. Or else I'm smoked.
That shit hurts, man.
And it needs to bounce hard.
Nope. Sorry, G.
That Friday dump, man.
Yeah. That's tough.
12K on the day. If it doesn't bounce here, I gotta get out. Held this for a little too long.
A little?
They were telling
Yeah.
Kyle, they were telling you that Friday.
You guys were right. I'm just gonna let it ride down. No, I'm not. It's gonna bounce here. If it doesn't, then I gotta get out. It needs to bounce.
Tragedy.
Jesus.
What a tragedy.
My fucking money, all my profit on the day. Holy fuck, look at all my profits gone.
Oh my god, Kyle.
Holy shit. Fucking reverse hard right here. I fucked up.
Yeah. Hi.
Damn, bro.
Oh my god.
I took way too big of a fucking L here. It needs to pump up hard.
Damn. Ending the day.
Holy shit, boys.
Jesus. This is bad.
Oh. There's no way a 60K day ends in DLL.
Right. No, not DLL, but it's gonna be flat, if anything.
What do you mean? You're already flat.
You
Almost.
should have gotten out at that price imbalance for 16.
Bro, 10 more points and you're DLL.
Man, that's rough, boys.
417 back again.
We need a huge liquidity sweep.
Oh my god. Everyone pray for Kyle.
For
Put your
reals.
copium and hopium together. Can I get a hey, yeah?
I don't think this
Nick is
bounce
gonna
is
do
going to be
this.
that big. Yeah. Shit.
Well, that's all she wrote.
That's it.
That's all, folks. The chat
How
is
do you do
gone.
the sound? How do you do the sound effect?
Is it like a soundboard or
Do
something?
not teach anybody how to do. No, do not teach anybody how to do that shit.
Yeah, we're all fucked.
So he has no other choice but to hold, right?
No, I could exit for this 3K profit. Or I'm hoping for a liquidity bounce right here, but it's not happening. Which is fucking not good. Not good at all.
Yeah, you see those wick things going down.
Yeah,
It's in a massive support zone right now. It's the only thing I have going for me right now.
What hour support zone is it?
It's just like the low day type of deal. Yeah, we definitely need a little bit of luck. For a big pump up.
Boy, if your shit's flat on the day, yeah, you're literally like 15, 20 points from fucking. Oh, I'm crying for you.
Yeah, this was not a good hold.
We're pumping up. Let's pump it up.
This is what happens when a knife catch doesn't work.
More passion, more energy.
More passion.
Yeah, it's definitely looking like it
Well,
wants 400.
Okay, I mean, ultimately, I think it
Does.
was greed.
It was
right?
great, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's his only problem. Like some of us, we have more problem than that. But Kyle, his only problem, he could be right 100% of it, but he just doesn't take profit.
Yes, that's
I did take profit, but I started adding, being greedy. That was the issue. I had no business adding. I should have kept the 5 runners.
But many of the qualities you do have is very, very key, and you're very successful at that. It's just the greed thing, the greed factor. You got to really work on that.
Yeah, big time.
Okay, let's recover.
If I had,
in the name of Kyle.
I mean, there's a good chance we do recover, at least back to our entry. But
you better hope to God this new hourly opens up and fucking does something.
You literally have 5 minutes till
Power hour.
liquidity, or at least the start.
Oh, wait.
Power hour.
Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Well, technically, we just. Nah, it ain't looking the hottest. There's a small chance, but.
Yeah, very small chance. I mean, we're at a major support. That's the only thing that's going for us, really.
And if we don't bounce off a major support pretty quick, it means break is gonna be pretty bad.
Yeah.
and support could becomes resistant then.
There's no way NFP really just clapped like that. Oh, it's done. Life's over.
Not over. Just today.
What are you still thinking?
Over.
Oh, we're feeling the 5 minute?
Sort of. Can I be bouncing? Pressure is the problem.
They wanted to put the balance back on your EVA account. Is it the prop firm that does it or the broker that you're using?
With the balance back? What do you mean?
Like for example, like let's say I tell take profit because the trader was acting up. It didn't let me close my positions, right?
Oh.
But I'm on eval. Who would be the one? I guess count.
I think take profit.
Held accountable. Yeah, or no, I just didn't let me close or reverse my trade. So who's gonna?
Take profit would be the one to put the balance back on, but your broker's the one that's at fault.
But why the fuck they told me to contact trader rate?
Probably because they needed admittance from Tradeovate.
You might get bottom ticked here, my boy.
I know. I'm really hoping it's just gonna retest it and bounce back. So I'm really hoping for. Shit, it's about to slam through.
25 seconds.
Let's get a power hour pump.
So what happens on the power hour?
Either pumps or dumps.
This is gonna be a sour hour, bro.
It might be.
And the power hours is after what at 3 p.m. Eastern or something.
There's a lot of bulls getting clapped by their chase.
Right now.
Yeah, it's the power hour right now.
Oh, it's happening now.
Pump it, motherfuckers.
There's a
Shit, it
chance
wants
that
to
it might
dive.
slow.
Bearish volume high, but fuck yeah, let's go. Pump this shit.
Yeah. Pump, pump, pump,
It doesn't look like it wants to pump, is the problem. Oh.
But that's the only way you can survive this.
And
Belongs all the way.
yeah. Belongs all the way back up. Which it very well could. It's a fucking
So the
insane
power
pump.
hour it works just like the New York AM at the 9:30 Eastern time open. It's kind of like that. The moves are very volatile.
It's just when some plays happen. And sometimes
just
nothing
more
even
like-
happens.
Wall Street's all back from lunch and fucking getting their final trades in.
Yeah.
Volume comes. It's
And
really
they
good.
pump, and they usually pump in one direction, or does it make
Not
a
really.
move?
Like
Sometimes
historically, I
sometimes
think
nothing really
volume is
happens.
for power hour, but
Normally they pick it back up though.
We'll come back to that 446 for sure. There's a price imbalance on the 5 minutes.
Kyle.
God damn it, Kyle. We were all happy for you. You're making us go through those emotions with you. We're on a roller coaster with you. You know. We were all like, damn, bro, take it. And like, oh shit, okay. Then going down, then came back up 7, 8K, 10K, I think. Then we were back down. Kyle, where's the VWAP indicator guy? Maybe he can help us. Mike died.
Oh
I
yeah, the
believe.
VWAP
Oh,
guy.
his mic died. Okay, don't worry. Yeah, the fucking
We need
indicator guy's like. And then when we asked
we
him,
need
have you
the-
got paid a payout? Yeah, maybe, yeah, I got one. Okay, shut up.
Yeah, but dude, like, you don't got to be bashing like everyone's trading style that isn't the same exact one or two. Like, people could ask you the same question. Like, I mean, we're all here to just try to make money. Right?
Were you on the call? Did you just hear what he said? Were you on the call? Because if you're on the
Yeah, I
call,
was
then
on the
you take
call,
that.
and to be honest, like if somebody would have sold the retest of VWAP, they'd be sitting at VWAP one standard deviation right now, sitting in massive profits.
So you're saying, so you're agreeing with him that we should be just trading based off of indicator?
No, I'm saying that somebody might be able to find a way to be profitable trading off of one indicator, and if they are, why shit on them for it just because it isn't your way of trading or because your mentor says indicators are BS. Like if somebody has a profitable way of trading, then that's all that matters. Doesn't matter what they're using, how they're using it, whether you agree with it or not. And just because someone hasn't taken mad payouts doesn't mean that they're not finding their way to become profitable. Like, why hate? Like, why aren't we just trying to build each other up? Like, I don't trade ICT, but I've seen a lot of what you guys are talking about, similar levels as I already had on my charts for the last 2 weeks. Like, a lot of stuff coincides. So, like, I'm not hating on anybody who does trade ICT. I'm not hating on ICT
He was
himself.
telling Kyle, not to me, not to anybody. He was telling Kyle, say, hey Kyle, based off of that, the view up, and also he said, why don't you implement your trade strategy ES? So he said, if you know your trade is gonna go right, why don't you take that idea and why don't you trade ES? Well, you will get paid more. And then when we said, okay, can you elaborate on that more? He started talking about an indicator. He said, if it's the price is above, well, okay, go ahead, start buying. If it's under it, start selling.
We may get the nastiest fucking flush.
Doesn't make sense to me.
Damn. I'm sorry, Kyle.
Damn, Kyle.
Yeah, there's a Fed talking right now as well, and I think he made Hawkins comments.
Man, they selling off to the close, man. It's Friday.
Yeah, definitely fucking clapped. There's no way he survives 15 cons long with only 1K drawdown left. Does he?
If he survived this, I will suck his dick. I really would.
I just don't think it's
No,
possible.
That was out of pocket. Like, what?
no homo though. No homo. But the thing with his luck, he might just survive that. That's the thing. And I'm not like I said, man. I'm a man of my word.
I feel hella bad for homie.
Damn, he might just survive that.
No.
I'll take that back. I ain't taking no dick.
No take backsies, bro. Word is
The
your
thing
word.
is that with his luck, you know, with Cal's luck in his perfect world, he might just survive this somehow. But the thing is that I'm sure if he survived this, he's not gonna exit at break even.
I just wish he would have closed it out, man, up top.
Yeah, seriously, man.
Can you guys hear me?
It's all gonna end up on YouTube.
I wish I would have closed it too.
I said it earlier too, man. 485. I said it
Mhm.
earlier.
Oh,
and
he's live streaming on YouTube.
No, I'm just recording. I'm gonna post this video though.
It'll be a 3-hour long video.
Hopefully we're gonna bounce back super hard here, get our 30K profit back, or at least 20K profit, and we're gonna be done for the day because this is fucking too much.
No way that you survived that.
Yeah, no way, bro.
Not yet. I didn't survive it yet, dude.
Literally one more low break for 2 points, and
I'm
you're
done. Yeah, literally.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'll take my words back, man.
I heard it, dude. Fucking sun recording, dude. Are you a man of your word or not?
I said no take backsies. It doesn't matter. Like, think about things before you say them, bro.
He's curious on
The
if you're
thing
better
is
than a
that-
lady boy.
Hey, you never know.
Kyle
This shit
has the
might
best
bounce up
luck.
hard, man. It might bounce up hard.
Yep.
This would be crazy lucky. I'm not even gonna be happy because I fucked up so bad. And if this is just a lucky break back up, then I'm just salty because fucking I did something stupid. I held for too long.
If you get the opportunity, Kyle, to break even.
If it goes to break even, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it.
You're a man of your word. I hope you take that down.
I will, but I don't think we're gonna get there. Is the problem? I might be DLO on the day.
This shit's so bearish. It's unbelievable.
I know, but all it takes is a little flip bullish, and we could be good.
All it takes is like 3 more points down, and you're done.
Yeah. It's a terrible situation.
And that's 15 ticks, right? If I'm not mistaken.
What?
40 ticks.
3 points. 3 points is what? 15 ticks?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's like 12.
We're going to fucking retest the dump here.
15 cons, literally 85 a tick or so, right?
75.
75.
Yeah.
Yeah, so fucking 15 ticks at 75 is right about a grand. So yeah, 15 ticks under this low, bro, and you're done.
I know.
Gotta say it.
A small block there.
But it's
I almost just want to fucking
man.
just fucking get out, dude. Just be done. But I think we do have a chance at actually coming back, so it might be okay.
The thing is you need to not look at your entry and play this like your entry's below.
Yeah.
You need to not think about where your entry is.
This is a crazy support level, but are we gonna get a pump? Is the question. Are we gonna get a pump? Is the question.
This is the distribution right here, brother. Bag holders get it.
You gotta treat it as where price is at now.
Yeah.
What will you do in this moment? Yeah.
You and me in this moment. What are we gonna do? Let's lose all our profits. That's what
ES wants to break out. You could just see it. So we might actually be okay. There's a small chance. Very small chance.
The Bears are like, all right, we'll give them 2 points.
Give it down.
Bounce.
I'm sure they fucking watching this Discord, man.
Bro, you're gonna be on Topstep tomorrow or Monday, but for a different reason, bro.
For real.
For a different reason.
Fucking hard life.
Oh, done.
It might be done here.
So one of our traders, Kyle here, was at 60K profit and
Yeah, dead ass.
Fucking blew it all.
took a shit.
They're gonna ask him to be on stream. He's like, not this time.
He's heating up.
Oh, Kyle, no way you survived, bro.
That would be amazing, dude. It would be amazing if I survived this. But I hate being in this position, dude, where it's just hopes. I hate it so much, dude.
That's true.
Just hopefully.
These wicks.
It's not good when you gotta pray to the market gods. It's not good.
For real. Especially when the market gods love fucking you.
To the rain dance.
Hey, this just goes to show, though, fucking, you can make good plays all day. But one fucking bad play where you fucking can't cut your losses and you get fucking rolled.
Just gotta know when to stop, man.
I don't think
I
Kyle.
know.
To him, he's like, yeah, man, I made profits and I lost my overtrade, blah blah blah. But you have like 200 people that just witnessed you lose $60,000.
Oh, yeah, literally.
Like they all are probably tripping, bro.
You know what it is? You can't set your mind on a certain number because that can hurt you. You know what I mean?
Well, fucking, when you guys started talking about the record, I was like, fuck, I want to break that record.
When the market gives you what it gives you, just take it. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Awesome, yeah.
Yeah,
That record, you would have broke Danny's record, right?
Yeah. Yeah, after he broke my record, that would have been reclaiming my title.
That would have been epic, bro.
Now, if they ain't over yet, that shit could pop up real fast now.
It could, very well could, but I think chances of it happening are very, very, very slim.
Might.
See, I feel like you needed to have this mindset when you were in profit.
No, right? Yeah.
You need to flip this. Like, you need to flip that.
I was just so bullish.
Flip
true.
100 bands to a million.
Like,
Yeah, it's just broke out a little bit.
When it comes to these futures, scalping is the best way to do it. You know, as soon as I see 10 grand, especially on
I like riding trends. That's my favorite.
Grand on each trade.
That shit
Easy.
bursting though. It's about to pump.
It's gonna go to 40, or I'm gay.
It's probably gonna go to 40 and then down to 400 because there's so much resting liquidity done.
Yeah. Someone said whether you win or lose, you're getting a blowjob from someone. I think.
Facts.
If this goes back up, oh man, you're the luckiest person.
Back to the highs, you think?
I mean, at
You
least
guys are
Yo, how the fuck
Close,
can you go
close.
from such a different like back to
Close.
the high?
No, not the high.
Back to the high.
Close to your entry though.
Yeah,
This
I
guy
mean, I'll take 20K on the day. I'm cool with that.
Wait, what?
I'll either take profit right here, or my entry. But if it hits my entry, then I'll take profit at VWAP.
This guy. Nope. We tapped
What if
in.
it keeps going, bro?
Yeah, bro. We tapped in. You know what that means now. I'm gonna lock in. Can't believe this guy. 15. Survived that drop, bro. 15 cons. But my
It was a
account
few
came
ticks away.
5 NFP on 3. You're
Vic
kidding.
setting lower again.
Vic setting lower, yeah.
It is.
Fuck
Vic setting
yeah.
lower.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and fucking try to breathe a little bit. I'll be back.
You went all in just now?
You can cry here, man. Why do you have to go cry in the washroom? You left. Wash your the pain with you, man.
Bro. Oh, Bitcoin ETF just got
And
delayed.
this guy was up like 10K, like 30K on these 3 accounts after.
60. What are you talking about?
No, that's after the second. I'm saying just
It's done. It's
after
done.
that, so
He's done.
is that 20K?
He's gonna die. He's gonna die.
We called it even when the price was at 464. Said, hey, there's a price imbalance. So you go said the same thing. They said just
Bro,
get
this
out
shit
there.
tapped that FVG. Oof.
Holy shit. Shit, we didn't run up, huh? This still looks so bearish.
The ball koozie.
God, I hate this position right now.
A cup of warm water and a straw. Yeah, Kyle, it's
I mean, if we weren't in this fucking dog shit trade, then I probably would be going long here, though.
But would you be going long 15 con?
No.
Oh no, dude.
I probably shouldn't even be 15 cons in right now. Actually, this long, I might actually go 15 cons, yeah. But over here, this was terrible 15 con play.
This shit might honestly fucking cliff dive. No
It
kappa.
just might, yeah.
No kappa. Well,
So a break even.
Damn.
I mean, it might retest the lows, but will we survive it?
nah, dude. I worry for you, Kyle.
Me too.
Hey, anyone take that retracement short to 35?
Went right into the FV jizzle.
Riding this bitch right now.
You're short?
40 tick. Yeah, from
Baiting me right now, dude? Can't believe it. Okay, it does look super bearish. But Omnitrend and fucking the Watson Smoother just turned green. So
Watson smoother. The ball smoother.
I blew one of my fundeds today, so I'm on a practice account right now. So don't worry, I'm down in the dumps too.
Yeah.
I've blown four funded accounts from December to now.
Mm.
Damn.
1 month, huh?
Brutal, man.
Yeah.
Back in a 150K combine.
Oh, almost as brutal as losing 60K.
You guys have times of day that you find the most profitable?
I like London and morning New York.
Damn.
Do we run the lows here? I'm thinking we do.
Yep.
I think so too. I'm really hoping we just fucking massive bull trend up for obvious reasons.
Got my profit target at
Maybe
410.
at the end of the day, you might see a pump.
Yeah. But everything gets stopped out before is the question. Here's the next 5 minute. This is gonna be a do or die, I think.
It's gonna be the die. Sorry.
Very well could be. Fortunately.
Dog again.
I just held through a 40-point drop. Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. You know what's funny? When I said that this was the exact setup that fucking I shorted the other day, I was like, maybe it'll do the opposite. Did the same exact thing. Same setup as Tuesday. Big pump up. I rode that up. And then I sold over here and I shorted this, which is what I should have done today. But I thought because it happened Tuesday, it's going to do the opposite, which is, I guess, doesn't really make too much sense. No, it does make sense because I've seen that same setup do the opposite. It's a little bit of a gamble, I guess you could say. Fucking red arrow too.
You might come to the 456 level, and if you have enough volume, we'll go back up to 463.
I mean, 10 minutes till fucking 2:30. Or, yeah, 2:30.
What happens at that time? 3:30.
I think that's technically power hour.
Oh, that's the actual power
Oh
hour?
wait, no, because market closes at 3. Oh fuck.
Power already happened, right?
Yeah, it's right now. I guess we're in power hour. You can say.
Oh, this is the power hour. So it ends in about what 40 minutes, right?
I just fucking got out. Fuck that shit, dude.
Damn.
Hey, Cal, you'll make up for it next week.
Yeah.
Oh, just close them trades early, though. Please. You see them big ass profits? Please close them.
Oh,
Yeah, this wasn't my best fucking best trade.
You just save your stuff and save me. I don't have to, That's
Dude.
good though. It's okay. You get back up.
But we're gonna try getting up to some profit today.
He'll do it again multiple times.
Oh, he don't care. Kyle, you crazy, man. Well,
I'm starting to think I fucking just fucking closed too early though, because this is the double bottom again. But I thought it was gonna wick down below this.
But if you feel that way, Kyle, you could put in one con on that. If you really, really feel that way, you might just like at least be up on the day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Go bigger, go bigger.
Yeah,
But don't
let's
go
see. Yeah, I can't because I'm too close to DLL.
That can handle. Let me see. You
Maybe
got
you should wait.
1500. You got
You should wait
1500
until the
left.
bottom of the hour. Wait until the bottom of the hour.
Yeah, or you can wait
7
till
minutes. Yeah, that's a good idea.
You got 1500 of play money right now to be able to play with 1500.
Yes.
So that means you can only really do. You could do what minis and you could do five micros and up to 1 mini if I'm not mistaken.
I'm not gonna do any micros, but I am
stick with one.
probably going to short this if it gets back up here.
Females.
The max you could do is 2 pounds.
Yeah, I want to short this. Maybe even short right now for the breakdown.
We still have that liquidity at 400.
Where you got 3
But
cons.
we still have 6 minutes, so let's just see what happens.
Gotta be careful. Your quantity is at 3 cons right now.
Yeah, I want 3 cons. I'm gonna go up to 6.
Well, 3, it only gives you 1, right, per account?
No, 3 per account.
Is it split?
No, Quant Tower does it this way, which I like Quant Tower because of this. When you put 3
Trade
cons,
top here is trash, bro.
it would do 3 on all accounts basically. But
Yeah.
Tradeovate, you have to do math, bro. You got like, if you want 2 cons on the accounts, that means you gotta do 6 basically.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What am I saying? Am I correct or is it 2?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you gotta do 6 for 2 cons on across all the accounts.
No, if I do 2, then it'll buy 2 on each account.
Yeah, Quant Tower is the best when it comes to that because you just put if you want 1, then it's gonna do 1 across all accounts. If you do 2, it does 2 across all. So there's no confusion.
Yeah, my boy.
What's the bias?
405. 405.
Bearish.
I'm knife catching.
Bearish.
405,
right?
yeah. I might be right there with you with the knife catch.
You're just gonna be fine. Oh, you're out?
I don't know if I want to knife catch this though. Yeah, I sold.
It's the 5.
Sold for minus 4,500. From 58,000 to minus 4,800. 4,500, I mean. Crazy. But being stupid will get you stupid results. So it's okay.
You should have one person that that can exit trades for you when you don't want to do it. We all vote, like the community votes for it. But just close it, and then they close it.
Yeah, but everyone's been telling me to close trades all day, and that's how I made almost 60K. It's just me. I shouldn't have tried knife catching with the 15 cons. It was stupid. I could have easily just kept the 5, but I started adding multiple times. I added 2 right there, meant to sell 2 at the top of the range, only sold 1, and then I added more as it dropped, and then I just kept on adding. Just stupid.
Holding the loser too long. That's another problem.
Yeah. I held too long. That's exactly what it was.
You had everything else. Everything was going amazing, and it's just the greed factor, or at least because you was trying to make it to break that record.
Yeah, I was.
Which is the third problem that I have when I only need $200 just to pass the combine, just $200, and for $200 more, guess what? I end up freaking hitting DL, and then the next day I try to revenge trade, and then I lose the account.
Yeah.
Just for $200. That shit pisses me off.
Yeah, it's classic subconscious fear of success type of deal.
Oh, y'all want to hear the spam clicks?
Yeah, there's the shorts right there.
Knife catch at 405.
What's my dog doing?
We're probably
25
points. As low as 389.
Okay.
Or at least 402 level.
YOLO.
Knife catch. I'm gonna knife catch too.
YOLO. This is so dumb, honestly.
Yeah.
Long or short?
Classic knife catch.
What happened? Did I miss the shorts?
Oh god.
Missed the shorts. We're long. And
We
sticking
need to
around.
Oh, you went long on this one.
Still might come, dude.
What'd you say?
Still might come.
What did he say?
Crack the 400 liquidity.
Yeah, my average is 406.
We definitely spinning up right now.
Mine's 407, 408.
Trash, buddy.
That's a bad price, right?
I think
Not a good one.
430 here.
What'd you say? That's a bad what?
He got a good fill in 4.7.
No,
Yeah, no, I was pulling him. That's decent.
it's not really good, but it's not bad either.
Okay, 1 minute's getting balanced.
This might be the manipulation move. So and then it should distribute upwards. He might be in a good spot.
Yeah, but I want to go heavier to make up for the losses, but I think we might just DLL if I go heavier.
You're
Nah,
saying
wipe it out of your mind. You
five,
gotta
is that
wipe it out of your mind.
Yeah.
You gotta wait.
Fucking bash. Remember what you texted me earlier? Big rip.
I know, dude. Trust me, you're gonna hear it from me later.
This is the first green Kyle's seen on his screen in like hours. All because he with me, my boys. Let's go. I gave the 405. I'm knife catching. Told y'all. Easy scalps.
Does it just dump right back down? I don't think so. That might have been the low, huh?
Because I didn't go max.
Your Kai baby said don't overtrade, right? You did exactly.
I just added.
You just added? I might add as well.
Who else is in
Bad
trades?
idea. Bad idea.
Oh, Shambles. Shambles is in trades.
It might not be a bad idea.
Because I blew my shit, so I got combines.
Okay, let me add.
Just to work on. I'm being dumb. I'm knife catching. Oh, Lord. Oh, bad idea.
Okay, we win together, we lose together.
This stop's about to be tight.
I'm gonna put my stop loss below that previous low.
Pretty much.
My take profit would be at the high of 509 9,000. Watch how much it would make 9,000. Oh hell no!
Oh,
That shit's gonna go
no. I'm about to just tilt. Go max. Get it all over with. Yep. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I'm out. Psych. We DLLing this shit.
Did you get out, Shambles?
No, I'm gonna just either DLL or pass my shit.
What did you get? 150, 150k?
150s.
How many?
3.
Did
We
you apply
gamblers
that
over
code
here.
to all of them, or just does it work for one only?
Huh? No, you can group trade them.
No, I'm saying like that 50% off is it can it be only for one account or all three accounts?
Oh, it's just one.
Okay.
Yeah. I think.
Yeah, I used it. I only used it once, so I got an 100k account.
Well, brothers, I don't really like my longs anymore.
Same, I'm down 500 right now. At least Kyle has a better entry. Oh shit, it's about to take me out.
Well then.
They say dump it to pump it. Or pump it to
dump it to pump it. Yeah, I have the same stop as you, like right under that low.
Watch it come for it.
I'm willing to be the liquidity.
Yes, take me out, please.
Bro, Kyle's a good entry, but I just feel hella bad about that 50 racks.
I know, that's fucking crazy. Imagine 50k up and then you're down. Negative. It just doesn't sit right with me to be up 50k and then be down minus 4,500.
Shit, that wouldn't sit right with me either, bro. If that sits right with anyone, they're crazy.
I would change my hairstyle if after 50k, man.
I'm so tired.
Go to a new city.
I'll say this: mistakes
Sorry.
happen, but he was able to generate 60k. He did it once; he'll do it again.
100%.
These
Learn
are
from your mistakes.
the
He'll do
second
it again.
time.
It's a good lesson for us too.
Hey, hard lessons. Hard lessons happen. If you did it once, you'll do it again. I guarantee you, next week he'll do it again multiple times, and he'll learn from.
Yeah, because
It ain't many people that's doing that though. Yeah.
right. He definitely knows how to do that. He already know how to get there. His only trouble is exit.
Exactly. He does it multiple times over. He's gonna be able to do that big numbers like that multiple times.
Easy.
Yeah,
Just cut it. All you gotta do is just cut it early. That's all. Cut it.
he already
Easy.
broke that ceiling, so it's a normal thing
Yeah,
to
yeah.
him to do.
It's a good
He just has to.
lesson for us too, man. Like we all, learning from him.
Just
So
learn how to
good.
cut it early. Like greed is crazy, man, and we all go through that greed. We all do, but we just gotta learn how to overcome that greed. You know. And
So
just
that
cut it.
means if I would have been on the same trade as him, he had how many counts again when he was at 60k? He had I don't think he had 15 counts at 60k. I was not there, right? Kyle, you there?
I think his mic died probably again. He's probably charging it.
It's starting to pump up though. He messed around and get a huge pump up and get a lot of it back though.
Okay, he said I had the 5 cons at 50 at almost 60k profit.
That means if we would have had that same entry with him at one count, or that we would have made what exactly? That would have been. I don't remember how many ticks he had. That's the thing. But I knew the math to the ticks.
Right now we're looking to come back up to that 432 level. That's where we start taking off a lot of support there for buyers. And we'll go probably as far as
So
446.
right now he got to break even for
that
the day.
5
Like
minutes.
he's right now.
No, he would be in profit for the day.
He was down negative 1,500.
He would be in profit. Oh yeah, break
No,
even.
he'll be at zero right now. Right now he'll be at zero.
Break even,
Yep. Right, break even.
which is
'Cause
good.
yeah, which is not bad. That means, I mean, I know it's difficult in the mind because you've traded for so long. He's been trading since before New York AM, I think.
KBM, why the hell would ICT sell? Right? What are you smoking, man?
But it's Friday. Like honestly, on a Friday, there's no at this time. There's no reason to be holding any trades all the way now. Emotionally, if I was in this position, I would get out at a break even. It's called a scratch. That's what Michael Patek calls it, a scratch. Basically, you didn't win, you didn't lose.
Sell side liquidity. You only took on sell side liquidity, KBM. I'm sorry, we didn't take it out. We went really close to it. But now we're going for the price imbalance on 5 minutes at 447. He's adding. He probably knows.
Did he add?
Yeah, he did add in. It's okay. Just hold.
What a legend.
Before that price imbalance at 447, there's a lot of. That's where all those buy orders came at
ICT,
432.
you got to teach me that price imbalance as well during London session. Teach me that the ICT, you said price imbalance, you call it,
Yes, price imbalance.
and that's not known. That's not a. You're not talking about the FVG, right?
No, this is just a price imbalance. This is where the market leaves a clue. The price goes one or the other way and then comes back to it to balance the price action, and then takes off.
And how do you know where these price balances are? Is there an
It's a
indicator for that or
candle.
no?
No, it's a candle. You could see it. It's 15 minutes, 5 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute. I'm looking at what right now.
Let me go to your screen right now. Are you sharing your screen? ICT, share your screen. Let me see exactly. Okay, I'm on your stream right now.
So let's say
God, I handed him such a snipe.
I want a 15 minutes, okay?
That's a
So
15-minute chart.
yes.
Okay,
So no, this is 5 minutes. Sorry. So
5 minutes.
we're on a short, we're on a bearish move. You see this candle and this candle. That's a price imbalance. So we keep going all the way down. But remember, these just keep these in mind. Price comes back to it to does what? To balance the price action. Goes back down. Now
And you
we are here. We're aiming for this. Before this, there is a very strong support for from buyers. So we are going to be aiming to come here to this level at least. And this is my Fibonacci level for shorts that I can show you, which see I predicted so many times in here. So
But is a
this
price
is a tool.
imbalance similar to a fair value gap?
Fair value gap depends. Not all fair value gaps are valid though. Some just runs gets through it.
Because
It doesn't care. Some just
there's
completely
actually three types of
invalid.
fair value gaps. There's if I'm not mistaken, there's three. There's the BISI, the SIBI, and then there's one more.
Like I said, I just saw those on the 30-minute charts. There are so many fair value gaps, but those buy orders, it just completely went through it.
And
It disrespected everyone.
IFVG is not the same as a price imbalance.
No.
IFVG is an inversion fair value gap, right?
And this price imbalance could be seen on 15 minutes, on 30 minutes, on 1 hour. That's the beauty of it.
And you can spot this. You spot this. It's not an indicator that you see this. You see this with
Oh,
your
it's
eyes.
a
You're saying
candle.
it's a
It's right
candle.
here. Right here. See this big green dildo, according to Shambles. So
Yeah,
the price goes back down to it, comes back to where? Right, that level. Sometimes it goes over it. Just that's when you need to have patience. Wait for it. Hop on the next candle.
price
And
imbalance.
see, this is my first price imbalance. This is my second.
And that's an
This was
ICT concept.
yes. Yeah, I'm gonna take this out. I'll give it to you. Clear. And this is, here's another one. The market came back to it. What was this? This was relative equal lows, these two on a 5 minutes, and also price imbalance. Market went up, came back to it,
Took the lows, the equal.
low equals, and also balance the price. Went lower for what?
Yo,
For
yo,
the price
yo.
imbalance right here. But I guess there wasn't enough volume to go that low. Went shoot back up, came back down for it to do what? To make sure market balances that price, and it did.
Gotcha.
It went lower for what? For this one. Did it go through it? It tapped into it to the top of it. That's it. Wasn't the buyers
Got
didn't want to allow that because there was enough support from it because we were going. There's another price imbalance right here. So, like I said, market leaves the clues behind. You cannot predict where it's going, but it tells you where it wants to go.
When
That
you
could
was
be
the
wild, bro.
ICT,
Sorry.
yeah, when you was in the ICT mentorship, what year was that? What mentorship year program was that?
2022, 2023.
Oh, you was in the 2022 one. Do you know Paladin?
Who?
Paladin.
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 Does he go by another name?
No, he's a trader.
He's an ICT student. He
Go ahead, bro.
I think he's Filipino. I think he is. I'm not sure.
Happy New Year, man.
The Filipino guy you talking about? You sure
Yeah,
he
the
doesn't
little
have
young kid, the young kid that was he used to work as a
My
the
bad,
chubby
Rick.
one? The chubby one?
no the skinny one the little young kid skinny.
Yeah.
You've seen his
Paladin.
reels, I'm sure.
Probably seen him.
Paladin.
I've
You'll
probably
see
seen
who he
him.
is. Paladin.
If I see his face up, I'd
Yeah,
probably
that's him
know.
right there. Yeah, that's him.
Him? This guy?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got to
that's
see
what
that
I'm saying.
guy.
I know. Yeah, I thought you were talking about. He's chubby. He's not skinny, man.
Oh, he's chubby.
You don't see his big ass face.
Mm. No, I think he is a little skinny, dude. His face looks chubby, but he's skinny.
I was like, you're talking about him? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So for Forex guy, you guys can watch the 2016 and 2017 mentorship. If you guys are Forex guys, you guys trade Forex or you
Oh
guys.
yeah, because he's a forex trader, right? That's what it
He
is.
was, yes, but then he went to he moved on after 2017, I think.
Yeah, that guy he had major success. That young kid,
Yeah, if
major
you guys are
success.
new, watch this. Here's 2020, this 41 videos, man. By halfway, you'll know so much more, and it's
What
just
about
crazy, man.
core content? You recommend that too?
Yes, there are some good gold nuggets in it. Not all of them, but some good.
Some people say watch 1 through 4 core content, something like that. And the 2022 model is the best one, right?
The more you know, the better.
And you watch all these videos already? You watch only the 2022?
No, 2016. Watched 2022 and 2023. He's also posting IC charter content. I'm going through it all again to 2022 and 2023 again.
I heard that ICT was challenged to do the Robin Cups, they call it.
Yes,
And
he was.
he accepted because everybody says that he's a demo trader and that he
Just
he
watch
don't
what happens.
He
Just
is
wait
a
till
demo trader.
so
just
does
wait
he
till
does
you see what
so
happens.
he just makes money from YouTube subscriptions and
Yeah,
views?
he's open about that
That's
too.
just his haters. His haters love to say that.
No, he
And
he
goes
has
into it.
openly admitted that.
Of course, sir. Of course, you man. Everyone makes money. You think Danny doesn't make money off his
Nice
membership?
pump.
The guy
No,
makes
Nice
no, no, no.
pump.
He has
Nice pump.
openly admitted that he makes almost all of his money from mentoring and
Getting
the
it
shit.
back. Getting some back. Yeah.
It was a big part of
Nice.
his was mentorship.
I
Nice.
handed him,
Nice.
I handed him the snipe at 405. Oh my god.
I
What
wanted
they
to go
saying that pump
15 cons too.
You see,
looking
I
good.
told you
Looking
there's a
good.
price imbalance at what?
Looking good. Looking good.
You're
6.
welcome, Kyle.
Dude, if we would have went 15 cons, we would have been up like probably 10K by now.
Yeah, but I ain't sucked no dick,
Hold for
right?
now.
You're sucking it, dude. You already said you would.
That bet was from the trade that you closed recently. That's the one with the 15 cons, so this doesn't count on this.
You said if I survive. I'm gonna make a clip out of that video too.
I don't know, man. There's just too many players. I don't care. I'm just learning. He's a good teacher. That's it.
No, but he is coming. You coming back from the grave, man. I gave it up to you. Props to you, man.
I'm fucking pissed, dude. I'm dying inside because I've done this before too, and it's just I hate it when I do this shit. I hate it so much, but
Sometimes it just take a couple mistakes to learn, bro.
yeah,
That's how it is.
yeah.
Keep holding, man. Keep holding. Another level is 462 right now. 5 minutes. And
The whole fucking reason he got in this mess is because he kept holding.
now keep holding. That's
I'm fucking bullish.
Dig a deeper hole? Shab,
got
you
about-
think he's gonna dig a deeper hole?
You got like 20
What?
minutes before Topstep shuts everything down.
If you keep holding, if Kyle keeps holding, you think he's gonna dig a deeper hole?
Not really.
I don't think so. Not really. Exactly.
I don't think it can get worse than it was at the bottom, to be honest.
Yeah, but what I do to secure profit, I vouch for a stop loss. Like I put my stop loss either a little bit higher than break
Really
even.
want to sell that, huh? These sellers really want to. Don't want these buyers to come in, man. They hate us.
It's late in the day,
Mhm.
man, so.
This could just be
And
a
the
fake
market
out.
closes on Fridays. What time the future market closes on Fridays?
4:30. It depends on your prop
Same
form,
time
actually.
as all the other days.
Yeah, because I never survive this. Like honestly, on Fridays I usually just blow my accounts on Fridays. I never get to trade at this time, honestly.
Oh, KBM, that Iman trading, man. I don't know that guy. If he has the fact that he said, "Oh, 4 months," like, bro, do you really have 4 months to go after someone and trying to bring him down? Like, do you not have anything better to do with your life?
ACT, we're trying that thing on the VWAP, okay, on Monday.
Don't worry, come on, man. Telling you, ask the J guy. Is he in chat here or no? This is the second or third day him and I call him the shorts. He doesn't take it. What he does, he goes the opposite because he sees a big green dildo going up, and he starts chasing the price, and then he hit his DLL.
We're going for VWAP.
You're coming at.
I literally just saved your shit with that. Bitch.
So it's
You so
gonna go
good,
up to VWAP
Shambles.
457.
Huh?
You so good, man.
463, sorry.
You're welcome, my G.
463.
Fucking love you, bud.
478, we have strong support.
So the VWAP does work. It's one of the best indicators. That's what I hear.
I like VWAP.
It's a very strong.
It's probably the only indicator that's good, to be honest.
And I heard that the VWAP you could use it as trailing stop loss. You could use the VWAP like that too.
I really hope we don't dick around. We just pump. If this play works out, we're still looking pretty fucking good on the day. Not 60K, but we're looking good.
Above 10K for sure.
Dead ass.
Above 10K.
Wagyu steak.
Well, right now you're 15. If you look at it that way.
Yeah, we're at 15K right now. Yeah, it was toast. But you didn't tell me to get out of that trade. I fucking got out. Execution is what makes a good trader. Because
this guy.
Honestly, I'm just glad we exited that. Because if we didn't exit that and we just hoped the whole time, we would have got rolled.
You're all about that.
It might spike.
Yeah.
Like,
I am.
there's a good chance of a spike. In a couple
Everyone in here told you to cut at some point today.
I know, that's stupid.
I think
What
only
the
like once or twice I was like, yeah, you should probably like take a con or two off.
Hmm.
But yeah, I ain't gonna tell you when to exit. I'll give you the entries.
Oh boy.
But yeah, I'm about to pull it up in a sec. Let's do this.
What are the chances this blows past VWAP? Who's got that fib level? What are we at right now? We've got to be at like 2, right?
No, I told you we were going to that 460, man. And there's a price imbalance for 5 minutes.
Yeah, 460 right now?
Yeah, we are there. We are 463. I just told you, man.
Mm-hmm.
Don't listen.
He's about to make 60K again. That's crazy. That kind of has a lot of strength.
We could take the 21K.
This thing might just blow through that VWAP line.
I know, that's what I'm starting to think too. But it could reject so hard right now.
Yeah, because it normally does that too on the VWAP line. Yet.
What if there is or reversed at the
It does have a shitload of strength though. We might actually push back up. Holy fuck, I hope we push back up.
We just tested, yeah, we already did came to that price imbalance on it was also bearish and bullish both. There's like 600,000 buyers and 300,000 sellers in the market right now. That's crazy. 50%.
Bulls need to run this shit right now.
Just wait it out. You'll get back up there.
I think so too.
The top of that candle.
Is it 8 minutes till market close?
No, that's at 4 o'clock.
Yes.
Really?
8 minutes?
Yes. Who's the dude saying no?
Fuck, man. I know, I was just thinking. But maybe it pumps up for the last fucking few minutes. We're at 18K now.
Take a couple off, run the rest of VWAP. Be glad that you did not blow your shit.
Made 18K, that's not bad actually.
Yeah, I'm posting the link now to the stake that you're getting me for saving your shit. So right here, right. If I can find this, there it is. Oh yeah, shit's hot.
That's a rejection candle, right?
Yep.
It's shorting, right?
It's gonna go down.
Alright, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. I'm out. 18K. Fuck it. From 60K down to 0. Now down to minus 4,500. Back up to 18K.
That's the win, bro.
What the
That's the win.
What the fuck was today?
Fuck is dropping the ham porn.
Yo, you won though.
Yeah, we actually did win. Yeah. Yeah, we did good. As bad as I want to short this right now too, I'm not going to.
Nah, leave it alone. You won, man.
What?
Yeah.
We only got a few minutes and it's gonna close. The market's closing.
Yeah.
Come back strong on Monday. Don't worry.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not as mad as I was when we were minus 4,500.
Yeah, you good.
I'm actually not really mad at all. I'm actually pretty happy. We still had a fucking sick day. Learned a fucking nice lesson. Still made fucking $18,000.
That's crazy, bro. That's a crazy day. Don't worry.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll make over 100K next week, I believe.
There you go. Let's do
There it is.
We'll make over 100K.
I got out to 4K. Not bad.
Yeah, we'll take this. Wow. What were you guys feeling when it was fucking dumping? Because I didn't really fucking think it was going to dump that hard, to be honest. All the signs pointed to it, and I knew, like, this setup, remember that 30K day I had with 3 cons? This is the exact setup, except the long was higher. It ran up long, boom, topped off, came down, mad sell volume, dumped, dicked around, and then fell off a cliff, dude. That's exactly what fucking happened.
Damn, look at that. It's still going.
Wow.
You should have held it, man. You should
Don't get tempted. Don't get tempted, Kyle.
No, I'm done. I'm taking the 18K. It was too fucking wild of a day. This is a 6 short, though. This FVG right here. We could take a short for glory.
485 is 1.5 standard deviation.
Kyle got the click.
I know, I was about to. Because this is probably a 6 short, dude. This is probably a super 6 short.
Your mouse was hovering over the sell market.
I know. 5 minutes, the last dump of the day.
Well, this is now market on close orders.
It hit my 0.5 Fibonacci as well. So
All right, let's see. If we did get in our shorts, we probably would have gotten around VWAP. We would have gone 9 cons. Let's see. Let's see if it would have worked out.
You know what? If you don't short, you're not living.
Fuck
It ain't
me.
living unless you do it, man.
No, yeah. We went from 60K down to fucking minus 4,500, back up to 18K. There's no reason to fucking risk this 18K right now. There's no fucking reason. This is part of the lesson that I learned today, losing $60,000 worth of profit.
I'm busting your chops.
Yeah.
As long as you profit, it's a good day. Not
Dude.
everybody got to survive.
Yeah, no, today was a fucking sick day.
That's a good day, man. Trust
Yeah.
me. You're in profit. You're up, what, 15K?
18.
Right, so you're good.
Yeah, I'm fucking happy, dude. I'm happy.
And you were just about to hit DL. You was like a few picks away from DL.
Dude, I would have hit DL, dude. I got out right there. DLL was literally like right here.
So that's a comeback right there.
A massive comeback. That was huge.
Yeah. No one goes broke taking profits, bro.
Exactly.
Profits today. That's all that matters. You'll make up for it following week. Let's go.
Fucking right.
Okay, next.
And we're not going for record breaks anymore because that just got me so fucking greedy. We're not going to break any records. If it happens, which it's bound to happen, but we're not going for it like I was today. You guys were talking about it so much, I was like, fuck, I want it. The more you guys talked about it, the more I was like, yes, I want it. The greed fucking sparked in my head, dude.
It's always a problem when you look for a certain number.
Yeah. You gotta just take what the market gives you. And I mean, you guys remember when I was like, this was the same setup where it dumped off a cliff, right? But I was like, oh, maybe it'll do the opposite since it did this on Tuesday. Exactly this on Tuesday. Exactly this. Like, watch the video from where I made 30K with the 3 cons. This is exactly the play. I took the profit right here for like 15K, shorted it, boom, got a shitty entry on 2 of my accounts, but it doesn't matter. And then boom, it dumped off a fucking cliff. This is an exact repeat, dude. This is probably one of the sickest setups. We got to remember this setup.
Weird.
Okay, so if we did take the shorts,
what
we would have made an extra 6K, but probably got super greedy and let it run back up on us. So good thing we were in those shorts. Good thing we didn't take the shorts.
Do not kid yourself. You would not have sold there.
I know, fuck that.
What session you coming back in on Monday? What session you coming in?
New York, right?
Monday's gonna be weird because I gotta get the fuck out of South Africa. Probably on Thursday, maybe a few days later.
Wait, you're not gonna trade until Thursday?
No, I'm gonna trade. I just don't know when because I gotta pack. I gotta like sort everything out. We gotta go like see some penguins and shit. No, we're doing that Sunday. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking London. That's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, I'm hoping for London.
Where are you at in South Africa?
I'm in Cape Town.
I'm gonna have my accounts back by then. And I'm gonna be trading on ICT on London session, hopefully, God willing.
Yeah, come Kyle, so I can show you the London session.
Yeah.
I like London. Yeah, London will be sick. And London, I can go like 10 cons in London too, or 15.
Yeah, because it doesn't move as quick, right? Is that what
Exactly. Yeah, it's a lot slower.
Are you really Kyle? I think your best trades were holding from London all the way until before New York opened, right?
Exactly. Yeah, those were my biggest trades. Not my best ones, just my biggest ones.
At least you got a cushion right now. You got an 18K cushion, so don't feel too bad, you know.
I don't feel bad at all, dude. I'm just glad we didn't DLL. If we would have DLL'd, I would have been fucking very angry, dude. Very, very angry. I'm actually pretty happy right now because we got a nice lesson out of it, and we made $18,000.
Yeah, you can't be mad at that, bro.
Nah, I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
I would take that any day.
Now
Yeah.
DLL would have been hurt. That would have hurt.
Oh, I would have been fucking pissed. What would have happened was I would get out of the Discord call, turn off my stream, and fucking rage, dude. Possibly flip my fucking desk.
What's wrong with you? I told you not to overtrade.
Yeah.
You'd be like, nah, you're taking out on me.
Yeah, that was a good lesson.
No, don't worry.
Unfortunately, it's happened many times, so hopefully I finally fucking learned it.
We got this.
But also,
Hold the whole day.
but the key lesson there was to not keep adding. The reason I was adding on these drops is because I was fucking bullish tunnel vision, right? So I was like, oh, okay, well, if it's gonna make me wait this long to get the same amount of profit, I'm just gonna add more contracts. So when it gets up to the same high I had it at, that I'm gonna have more profit than I did before I waited. And obviously that didn't happen, and we fucking ate shit. So, huh?
Looks different.
And we ate shit. So the lesson, I guess, is when you're up a shitload on the day, there's no reason to over leverage. That was just pure over leverage and not being able to cut a loss.
Yeah, that's the martingale strategy and layering. You got to be careful with that. Yeah. Adding to losers.
Wait, is that but Kyle is successful at adding to losers sometimes, right?
No, it is a good strategy to add to some losers.
It worked in his favor, but it also hurt him at the end when he was adding to the losing trade. You can't do that.
But the right concept is adding to your winners. That shit is
there
better.
You go. There you go. Yeah,
It's
add to your winners.
I don't know. It depends on the trend, right? So adding to losers, like if you get a semi decent entry at like a pivot point, like let's say we fucking we got this entry right here, right? Because this is a pivot point. This is a good level to enter, right? Obviously, NQ likes to sweep a little bit below it before it reverses. So if I would have entered here with let's say 3 cons, I'd probably be adding this whole way down for the reversal play, right?
Right.
But with winners, adding to winners is good too. But so it's not adding to losers, it's scaling in is what that's called, I'd say. and this was scaling in on the uptrend. This was adding to winners over here.
The technical name is what? Scaling in whenever you're adding to losers?
Scaling, scale up.
It's scaling in, I'd say, yeah. Which you could scale into losers or you could scale into winners. But with losers, you got to have a good plan. You know what I mean? Like if we brought out that standard deviation, this was probably like I don't know why I'm not using the standard deviation. I really every time Hugo comes in here and he brings that thing out, we make fucking a shitload of money. So I need to start doing that. I just don't understand it completely yet. But
the standard deviation is not that.
Okay, so actually Bashy put it in here, right?
We need to sit down. You and I with Hugo need to sit down, and he needs to teach us.
Yeah, and I'll record it too. We'll make a video out of it.
It's powerful. That standard deviation is very powerful. Most of my successful trades happen utilizing that because it tells you where your exit is at, your potential exit.
Yeah.
You know, and you could take off some contracts off from the 2.5 levels.
Yeah, I mean it helps you see all the good stuff that you need, right? Which is, take profit levels and fucking potential entries. So I mean it's probably like the one major tool people need to start using, I think.
$12 regular.
Are you gotta do in the booth?
Yeah, in the booth, yeah.
12 regular?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, but fuck it. We're done for the day. We ended the day with 18K. Almost 18K profit. We're actually like $300 shy of it. The fees, actually, we paid like $400 in fees, maybe $500. So we probably ended the day at like 5,500 times 3. That's 1,100. So 16,500 total after fees, which is a good day. And it added one more day to our $200 plus profit per day. So we only need 3 more days of $200 plus profit to withdraw. How much? We could withdraw $21,000, $22,000 if we just take $200 a day for 3 more days, which very well could be what we do because we are going to take it easy next week. Yes.
Yeah, that's smart.
Just worry about getting a 200 at least,
Yeah. I want my 20K payout. That's my goal.
Good shit, bro.
Yeah, this was good trading days. Honestly,
So you guys don't recommend taking that?
it would have been sick if we fucking if we had a little more profit, or if I didn't scale in that fast. If I scaled in down here, we could have held. I know. But just looking back, it's a stupid fucking thing to hold through the structure break, which was just me fucking freezing, right?
So you probably would have had how much if you would have cut it short right there before that break?
So
You can't think like that. I don't think that's a good thing to think like.
yeah, I don't even want to go over it.
I could have
Fuck
been
that.
this. I
Yeah.
could have been that.
Well, could have is good. Could have is a good word. I like could have, but
I'm here to see a callback.
but also, I don't even want to think about scaling into a loser because that's just like this kind of loser is fucking stupid, right?
Hugo said to cut it at 76. If it dropped below 76, cut it.
Yeah. Yeah, which it
Kyle
fucking
said,
dumped right here. No, I said I'm adding, dude. Like a fucking tard. There's times to add and there's times not to add. And I took the wrong time to add. 76, it dropped well below 76, bounced back, didn't bounce back hard enough, dicked around, dumped off a cliff. Which is the exact play from Tuesday, which I'm fucking salty I didn't just switch short. But it's okay. We didn't hit DLL. We easily could have fucking held those 15 cons through this shit, hoping the whole fucking time, hit DLL just to watch it fucking pump back up to exactly where a break even was. I would have been
That-
fucking furious.
So mad, bro.
I would have been
So
furious.
My type of luck, with my type of luck, it would have definitely hit the up. Trust me. I never get that type of luck in the markets like you, Kyle.
Well, we didn't get lucky. We took action, right? Because luck is one thing, and taking action and then making a new play is another thing, right? If it was all just luck, we would have just held those 15 cons, rode it right back up to fucking break even, sold for 30K profit, right? But we had to take action. If we didn't take this action, we would have hit DLL and been fucking minus 9K in the day, and I would have been fucking pissed, mad
If you
pissed.
would have never gotten now.
Exactly.
When you exit it, minus 1,500, you have negative 1,000.
Minus 4,500, yeah. So
If you would have never done that, you would have hit the L. You're saying, right?
for sure, yeah, we probably would have fucking went minus 3,500 because this candle would have brought us to DLL, and it was so fast that we probably would have went 3,500 minus on each account for a $10,500 loss. But we fucking cut our losses because NQ loves to sweep the lows before a reversal, right? Which is what I was thinking. And we fucking flipped it. We caught the bottom. Exactly. The manipulation flush for fucking NQ fucking stop losses, right?
Well, good thing you caught that and saw it because it was consolidating a little bit, and then it manipulated that just so they could go ahead and go up and distribute.
Exactly.
So the good thing is, that's pretty good, man.
Exactly. Which makes it not luck, is what I'm saying.
I know you said not so long ago. You said if I would have had 15 cons on long, right after that on the distribution portion, yes, you would have been up really high.
Yeah. But it was just too risky because we were too close to DLL. We couldn't go in 15 cons because fucking if we did go in 15 cons, this fucking wick probably would have DLL'd us and we wouldn't have made the 18K.
The only way that would have been possible is if you would have exited when you were taking that loss halfway through that move, exited and waited for the new opportunity long.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
Your mentality, you already knew, you were spot on already with the bias. You were good with that. You said to yourself, this thing's about to reverse long, and it did. But if you had more in your pocket, if you had a bigger cushion, you definitely would have been making more than 60K actually with that long right there that you took. But it's all good, man. The good thing is that you actually are 18K in profit, and that's the beauty of it. Like,
Exactly.
I honestly, that's amazing. If I had that on my plate right now, I'd be very, very happy.
You could do it, dude. You can just fucking practice, dude. I've been practicing for years. I've been losing my fucking ass for years and years and years. Doing the same shit I did today. Fucking hold until I lose all my profit, even when I'm up a shitload. I've been doing this shit for years. But the one thing that's different today is that I cut my losses, even though, you know, we could have been up a little bit profit if we cut earlier. I cut my losses and fucking made a new play. That's the only thing that's different than from the past times I've done this. So, I think that's a step forward in the right direction. In hindsight, no more fucking 15 cons on New York though. I'm not liking the 15 cons anymore. Unless we had a nice cushion, which we did. That's probably the only reason I did it, but damn, did that profit disappear fast.
Did someone say no more 15 cons? What happened, man? I thought we were gonna hold 15 cons from London Central.
Okay, so in New York, no more 15 cons. In London, I like 15 cons. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right, I'll do some good charting for Monday London. Tom.
Dope. All right, then I'm done for the day. GG's, guys. We fucking did it.
Enjoy your weekend.
Guys.
Good shit.
LFG. We fucking came back.
Yeah.
Good comeback, bro.
Stressful but successful.
Yep.
All right, till Monday, boys. Stay beautiful. Have a good weekend. And
Goodbye, YouTube.
peace.
Safe travel, Kyle.
Thank you, brother. Adios, boys. Okay, so fucking crazy day. Could have ended really bad. Didn't end bad. Luckily, we made the right plays exiting, like I just said, and luckily we scaled in and we made some good trades, riding that trend up, and we fucking did it. We fucking did it. So close to being a very bad day. From not being able to cut a loss, which has always been one of my major downfalls. Always been. It's just so hard to cut a loss and so hard to cut a winner. But we actually did cut the loss today, which is a big step forward. And we waited for a great entry and we fucking did it. Halfway to DLL. From $58,000 profit, we went from minus $4,500 back up to 18K profits. I'd say that's a good day. And this is building momentum to have a $100,000 week coming up soon. Maybe not next week. Hopefully next week. Not gonna set that as my goal, but that is what we are aiming for. $100,000 week at some point in the near future, which could be, 2 days, 3 days of 90K or 30K profit, and then 1 day of 10K profit. You know what I mean? However we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it. We're gonna get a $100,000 day. So stay tuned, subscribe, like this video, comment and tell me that I'm a retard for not being able to cut my losses. And yeah, I mean, stay tuned, join the Discord. Let's trade live and make some money trading. Woo! Damn good trading. Did pretty actually awesome today. And we are walking away with $18,000 profit. $16,500 realized profit after fees and commissions. So we'll call that a good Friday. Till Monday. Peace.